Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. What's going on, my Zen sinners? Good to see you here on a Sunday. Yes, we're here every single day here for you. Even on the weekend, we got some movement in Bitcoin. We got to hurry up and get to it. Sorry to keep you waiting so long, but it'll be so worth it. Bye. Hello, everybody. What's up? Buddha's in the chat. What's going on? Is it time to long Bitcoin? Let me know in the chat right now. Is it time to long a Bitcoin? We'll look at these charts and see if we can find a decent entry here. I have been disconnected from the charts. I've been touching grass. That's right, touching grass as a real monk should. Let me get my chat set up here on the side. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, hello, everybody. Blue Haranel, legendary God King. Hey, 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 what's going on, y'all? Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Don't worry, we got time to get in on price action. Ritmo, hello. Attract abundance, hello, hello. Turn me down just a little bit there. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's get in these charts. What's up? What's going on? We got Jay, we got Forstrami, we got my stuff. Eyes, money print. Are you ready to print some money? All right, let's get right into these charts, y'all. Man, oh man, 4-hour time frame. You know I like to be aligned to the 4-hour. 4 hours showing us some strength now. Is this real? Is this a real rally here? And what did we do to my indicators down here? Yesterday was a really fun stream. Look what is that? What is that? You got the volume mixed with the RSI mixed with the stochastics. What is going on there? Drag that out of there. Oh my God. Oh no. Let me see here. Okay, fix my indicators here. Fix my indicators. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. There is my market cipher. We'll bring that up. All right, we will actually just reset this entire thing. Okay, better. All right, so clearly breaking out on the 4-hour. I like the 4-hour. That tells me I should be looking for a long. So let's go ahead and look at Bitcoin on the 1-minute time frame. What is happening right now for Bitcoin? All right, we are breaking out and we're in some bullish consolidation right now. That's the 1-minute time frame. Let's clean up the chart just a little bit. Here we go. We'll take market cipher A off. There we go. Nice clean chart. Bitcoin on the breakout and now consolidating. That looks pretty nice, but what a move for BTC. I'm sure that corresponds with the NASDAQ opening. We'll look at the NASDAQ. We'll look at gold. We'll look at oil, see what's happening here. Look at the 3-minute time frame, breaking out, consolidating. We'll get in on the consolidation. We'll look at liquidity. We'll see if this is a real reversal for Bitcoin. We were very patient yesterday. I was very patient, but I did get clapped. Who was here for the clapping? I got clapped in the short, baby. We've been making money off the short for weeks, but yesterday they finally gave me the clapping. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to look at Bitcoin, see what it's doing. Right now, it is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping. I'm going through the time frames, looking for a battlefield time frame, a battle zone time frame that we can get in. Look, the 1 hour and maybe a nice one, a nice low Stokes green dot, got the breakout. Not yet past the 200 MA. Interesting. Look at the 2-hour time frame here. Bitcoin. All right, let's see. Could we continue this reversal and make a move up? Just got past the 50 MA on the 2-hour time frame. BTC. Thunder clapped. We got clapped yesterday. Don't want to get clapped today. All right. Yeah, I like it. I like the potential. Even a 4-hour starting to look like that potential inverse head and shoulder, right? We talked about I talked about yesterday, I wanted to see price break out. I wanted to see it consolidate on a 4-hour. I wanted to see those 3 green candles came in. Overnight, we did get those 3 green candles, 3 white soldiers right there for BTC in that 4-hour. We got a nice retracement. That was a nice entry, but I was touching grass, but that was a nice entry right there. We got a nice breakup. We're in that previous consolidation zone. I'll mark it out here for you on the chart. And I'll get into that casino. The casino is very busy, but we're in this previous consolidation zone right there. That is healthy, very healthy for a bullish move for Bitcoin. All right, let's take a quick look at the casino and see what's happening here. Okay. Wow. Demand at 383. Very interesting. Demand at 383. We got Bitcoin on a big pull to the upside, a bit parabolic. Maybe suspect. We got to be careful here. Look at the larger time frames, and we will look at the traditional finance assets. Let me see how the NASDAQ opened. What's going on with the NASDAQ? Okay. NASDAQ. Let's go to like a 5-minute time frame. Okay. That's not very bullish, guys. I mean, yeah, it could be an inverse head and shoulder, but I'm just saying the overall kind of pattern here is still bearish. You did get past the 21 MA with the NASDAQ futures. Next resistance at the 50, the red line, but looks a lot like Bitcoin, right? A lot like Bitcoin, potentially inverse head and shoulder, getting into that previous consolidation zone. That's healthy for a continued bullish move. But right now, I don't know. The overall structure is a bit suspect. Red dot, high Stokes, red money flow on the NASDAQ. It could dump. Bitcoin could dump. Don't get too excited about the pump. I mean, yes, it's good. It looks healthy, and we'll look into it. We'll see if we can find a good trade entry, a good trade setup. But yeah, NASDAQ, let me put it, let me see, where exactly did it open though? Today is the 7th, right? 7th, 5th, 5th. Okay, right there. Okay, so it opened right there and it opened up with that green candle. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, NASDAQ opened higher, but the overall structure still needs to prove that it's a reversal. Same like Bitcoin, right? Let's look at oil. We'll look at oil, see what's happening. A lot of times oil has been the inverse of gold. Shout out to OK Breeze, says, damn, bro, why you so bearish? I don't want to be bearish, man. I'm a monk. I don't want to be bearish. Okay. I'm just saying, if I'm looking at a chart and I see that, from the left, it's been going down, from the left to right, it's been going down. I mean, it's bearish, right? All right. Oil's opened higher, it looks like, right? Because I see on the 5th, it was around $90.27 for a barrel. Now we're about 93. Oil opened higher, but what is it doing like right now? Kind of consolidating right now. Could be bullish consolidation. Either way, you see that big move right there. That's basically like a breakout. Kind of doing what Bitcoin is doing. Interesting, right? Kind of broke out and now consolidating. Maybe a bull flag for oil. Will oil pop off or will it just close the gap, right? These traditional assets love to close these gaps that are created over the weekend. Let's take a look at gold now. XAU gold. What are you doing on the 5-minute time frame? Gold looks like it could be bottoming here. I mean, yes, a bearish trend, guys. Very bearish trend. There's no debating that's a huge bearish trend on a 5-minute time frame for gold. It took a big spill, but starting to round here, right? You don't have to always be bearish. This is starting to round out. Nice rounded bottom for gold. How's it looking on the higher time frames right now? I had a gold daily swing trade going. It's been in down draw for some time. Let's see, 15-minute. Nice bull div. This reminds me of Bitcoin. Does this look familiar, guys? It's easy to be very, very bearish, but when you see that rounded bottom right there on gold and you see the strong bullish divergence, I mean, that could give it a move. That's exactly the move that Bitcoin got, Let me turn the casino down just a tad. We will keep an eye on it, though. We will keep an eye on the casino. Going a bit parabolic. I wouldn't jump right into it if you're not already in the long. But Bitcoins are looking pretty good right now, right? Looking pretty good. We got to look at the macro, guys. Everybody, welcome in. We got to look at the macro to see, is this a real pump or is this just to entice you into the long before we go down and see 55K? Let's get some polls out there, God King. What is the sentiment of the people right now? Lower or higher today? Is this a fake pump? Can we just phrase it like that? Is this a fake pump? Just let me know in the chat too. Let me know how you feel about this pump for Bitcoin. Is it fake? This gold looks interesting. I'm not saying necessarily trade alert right now, but I wonder if this is a bottom, right? Look how Look how strong that bullish divergence is, and that rounded bottom, very similar to what happened to Bitcoin yesterday. Gold could get a pop here on a 15-minute time frame. We'll keep a close eye on it, okay? Let's get back to Bitcoin and see what's going on here in the market. I need more bars. What's going on, folks? Happy Sunday. Wake up. Let's have some fun. This is In Your Face TA, live from the Zen Lab. Let's go. That's right. Zen Master JP here. I'm Zen. I'm cool. I don't care what happens, but I would like to make a little bit of money off of it. I would like to make some money and throw some coins out there early. I'll write them down, literally write them down with a pen and paper, put them in the queue. If you want to, skip the queue, go ahead and send a super chat. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Yes. Where's my bars? Where's my bars? All right, let's go back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin now. 15 minutes, starting to consolidate. That's healthy. That's okay. Maybe the 15-minute wants to make a flag. Maybe it wants some type of a pennant. Maybe some type of bull pennant, maybe some type of bull flag. We'll see. When it's ripe, we will make the move. We also have to look at liquidity. I'll look at that in just a moment. Let's look at it from the macro, guys. Let's go all the way macro status. And we should have a daily candle close coming soon. How long on that daily candle close? About 1 hour and 6 minutes. Is that correct? That's right. Just 1 hour and 6 minutes. Baby. Come on, get excited. I'm in no trade yet right now, guys. No trade yet. I purposely did not want to be in a trade till I came here because I want to find a trade for all of us. Okay. I want to find a trade and get into a trade together. And oftentimes I like not being in a trade when I'm doing TA and about to attack. That way, I try to be as non-biased as possible, but it's much easier when you're not in the trade, if you know what I mean, right? Much easier if we're not in the trade and we're doing TA. I don't need to find TA to justify my trade. Amen. I will not find TA to justify my trade ever. Amen. And the congregation of Zen sinners. All right. That casino is going a bit parabolic. We'll see, man. I don't know. I'm not really trusting it right now, but it's not about trust. It's about the TA. Let's do the TA. We're going to have a weekly candle close and a daily candle close coming real soon, okay? So let's look at that weekly really quick. Back to the charts. The weekly for Bitcoin. Let's orient ourselves here, guys. Big candle, big red candle. We did wick and get a bounce from the 200 MA on the weekly right now. All right, that is a significant. Okay? Let's see. Will it hold or will it thunderclap? That's what a thunderclap looks like. It's a big red candle, and then it comes down, has a big wick, and you think it's bouncing, but then it thunderclaps. And the casino's going a bit crazy. It looks like, we may be going the other way. I wonder if a short may be in play. I will look at the short potential. I will look at the long potential. We will be objective here in these charts, okay? Where my bulls? Put bull emojis out there, all right? Bears, where you at? Bear emojis. Let's see the teams here. Let's see the squads. We're about to have a battle, baby. Yeah, we about to have a battle. Purple Cat, welcome in. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk. Told you this already, okay? I don't care. I'm not in a trade. I'm looking for a trade, and we're going to do a fair analysis here. You're bouncing, but I don't know. It still could thunderclap. It still could do it on the weekly. Just 1 hour and 3 minutes left on a weekly. This will be a very bearish weekly close, guys. Even if we did bounce from support, it's still very bearish. We could bear flag after this. I don't want to be infinitely bearish here. Okay, that casino, man. We're just watching it. Is this a turnaround? Let's go to small time frames for Bitcoin. What's happening? What's happening for Bitcoin right now? Are we getting sellers? Look at that. That looks a bit unhealthy. But it could just be, volatility, right? Big wick up to coincide with the NASDAQ open, a wick down, and now we're just kind of consolidating, bullishly consolidating technically, not missing too much on that 5 minute. Let me go back to the higher time frame. Weekly could be a very bearish weekly close. Let's see what happens. 1 hour and some change left. Let's go to that daily time frame. What's going on with the daily candle? All right, let's see. The daily candle. Man, this could be a morning star. This could be a bullish morning star pattern, especially if this wants to close a bit higher. If we want to get a push right now, maybe a Bitcoin consolidates a bit on the small time frames, get one more push within this hour. If it closes up anywhere near 63,800, that could be a completed morning star pattern. Red candle down, a doji in the middle, and then a green candle on the right side, comparable to the red one. Could be a morning star, could send Bitcoin up. We may get a V-shaped recovery. I'm open-minded to the possibility, and we'll see how likely it is. If you think that's likely, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't think so, say no way. We're going down, baby. Fire! Where the bears at? Where the bears in the house? Bears. Bear emoji, bull emoji, monkey emoji. Shout out to the members. Become a member here in the channel. You get all the cool emojis, all the Zen emojis that we got going on here. All right, could V-shaped recovery potential on the daily. You got low Stokes, green dot, money flow just went into the red. Not a good sign, not a good sign at all. But we'll see. You got a lot of good signs, though, on the daily. Let's go to the 12-hour time frame. We do have nice bullish divergence on Bitcoin. That's right, nice bullish divergence, 12-hour. Money flow incredibly red. The volume coming up, though. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Nice green engulfing candle right there. The previous 12-hour candle was very bullish, influencing the current candle. Will this bring price up? I like the 12-hour time frame. That could be a potential long, guys. If this is a real pump, we could get in, put a stop loss around 58.8, you know, take it on up as far as they want to take us, maybe up to 72,000. You never know. Could be a swing trade on Bitcoin. Who knows? I'm open-minded. I'm not bullish. I'm not bearish. Fib Sniper. Fib Sniper said JP is in cheek-seeking mode. Let's be patient as we home in. Same. Yeah, exactly. Whatever he said. Oh, man. 8-hour time frame. Interesting. Stokes getting a bit high there. I want to just caution that this could still be a bear flag. I don't want to get too bullish or too bearish. I'm trying to be a very fair analyst here. And you can make your own decision. I want to make it very clear. Just because I put a trade alert out there doesn't mean you necessarily need to do exactly what I do. I mean, yes, if you don't know much, you know, maybe you'll be okay just blindly following me. But I recommend doing your own analysis and just using me as a reference, right? Do we agree on certain things here? Possible price reversal and a take profit in the casino. This may be a short signal coming. I'm just saying that may be a bear flag on the 8-hour time frame. I'm just being honest here, guys. Let's look at those smaller time frames and really see what's happening with Bitcoin. Everybody like the stream right now. I need everyone to take the opportunity, take the chance to like the stream and show appreciation as I go into these charts here, okay? We don't want to get clapped. We don't want to get clapped today, so we want to pay attention and see what the true trend may be. The casino just called a possible price reversion. Possible price reversal. That means that price may be reversing and heading back to the downside. Let's go down some time frames. My 4-hour, we're in that previous consolidation zone, but the Stokes are high and the money flow is still red. It's still suspect to me. It's very, very suspect to me. I'm saying, it could be bullish if it stays in the range, sure. And we're going to treat it fairly. And we got some buys coming in. I'm seeing some buys over there, but it's a bit rough. 1-hour time frame. What's going on with the 1-hour BTC? Nice volume there. Nice volume on the 1 hour. I like the potential recovery. This could just shoot on up to 66.6 based on the 1 hour. Let's see. All right, we got to go to the right now time frames. 15-minute. Okay, nice bullish consolidation still. Interesting. Tony Rosas, what's up? I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all. we are looking at Bitcoin very hard right now, seeing what it may want to do. Right now it's pumping and consolidating. 10-minute time frame. Nice bullish move, but a bit overbought. Red dot, money flow looking green. That means the trend is a bullish there. 5 minute, not too bad. This may get a good Sammy special here. If this touches that white line right there, that could be a potential entry on the 5 minute bullishly. Now we got to see how this lines up with liquidity. All right. Tony Rosa says, let the clappage begin. Who's ready to get clapped? Oh, man. Oh, man. Put an 8 in the chat if you got clapped yesterday. Ah! Who got clapped? The public clapping. What did we start here, folks? What did we start? Oh, man, I'm looking at the 5 minute. Pretty juicy. I want to see how this looks on liquidity. I may be going long. I'm just saying, why fade the move if it's showing you the move? Yeah, that's a nice move and a nice retracement. We'll see. Let's line that up with liquidity down. While you look at the casino, I'll pull up the liquidity chart and see what's happening. Look, the demand is at 344. They just called a pull to the downside, guys. Interesting. I mean, that thing is usually pretty accurate. Pull up trading different here for liquidity. All right, here we go. The liquidity heat map. This thing has been very accurate, guys. Looking at the 5 minute time frame, I do see liquidity above us. So you know what? I do see a potential of maybe a scalp up here. You see the liquidity and you see the bullish move. I see the concentrated red liquidity above us. This could be a scalp up for Bitcoin. And you know how accurate these liquidity plays have been lately. Let's zoom out. Who saw me project this yesterday? I got clapped. And I still projected the correct move up. Even though I was in a freaking short and got clapped. Who saw me draw these bull flags and said, this can go up, this can go up, this can go up. And it kept doing it. Clap. I was getting clapping. I was getting clapped while price was clapping the other way. At the same time, I was projecting where it may go. You could have still made money. Okay, it's not all about what trade I'm in, okay? I am doing the TA here. I showed you that this was bull flag after bull flag. Ah, come on, let me know if you saw me do this yesterday. We may get the same thing. It was a short squeeze. We had the liquidity above us. Just because I'm in the short don't mean you can't take these little moves up. And I want to start focusing on these little moves because during the show, I mean, we want some scalps, right? Amen. We want some scalps. So I'm a favor to the scalp plays. And, you know, and I'm glad I'm not in a position because once again, although I'm usually pretty fair, you know, I'm human, right? If I'm in a short, I may not want to enter another position because I'm already in the position. If you understand what I'm saying as a trader, you know, but I like to be not in a position. So anyway, same thing here, guys. This could be another flag. We got liquidity right above us. Why not? Let's watch the 5 minute time frame, see if we can get a nice entry on this flag. Potentially, we could bring it up. Now, we got to be careful. The casino is saying a potential pull to the downside here. And the demand is a very overextended, okay? The demand is very overextended and curving down. We got to be careful. We got some clappers coming in right now. Woo! Jay Violet, thank you so much. It says, smash that like for JP. I appreciate all the likes, folks. All right, let's get back into trading view here. Look at Bitcoin. Here's the flag so far on the 5 minute. Is it fake? Is it a fake pump from the NASDAQ open just to get you in the trade, just to clap you? We don't know, but let's look at, let me open up a new tab and look at the NASDAQ again, because I think it opened stronger, right? Let me get back to the NASDAQ NQ here. Here we go. And take off that market cipher DBSI. Yeah, we don't need the market cipher A, none of that. Save this. Beautiful. All right. NASDAQ, what are you doing? Oil, what are you doing? Gold, how are you influencing us? NASDAQ trying to make a move up here. But does that really matter for Bitcoin? We'll see. But NASDAQ could be in that inverse head and shoulder. It's taking the 21. It's heading for the 50. NASDAQ starting to look a bit bullish there. We'll see what happens. Let's go to oil once again. Oil. Oil got a big gap up over, since yesterday, since the market closed on Friday. And yeah, somewhat retracing right now, but still a big move up. Oil got a big move up. Is a gold breaking out yet? Let's see what's going on with gold. What's going on with gold? It's starting to curve, but no confirmed reversal. Let's look at gold on the daily time frame. I'm still in a daily time frame trade for gold, from this bull flag here, but it did lose the 200 in May. I'm like very close to getting stopped out on that trade, and you see it losing the 200. The fact that it lost that, and if it loses this support, this can drop pretty fast. Okay, this can drop pretty fast. Maybe a bigger retracement for gold. It's been on a run up for a long time. It may go for a deeper retracement. What could that retracement look like? Let's give it a fib. All right, let's say if we take it from here to the top, where can gold come down to? I mean, you're almost at the 786, right? You're almost at the 786. You're between the 618 and the 786. That is my sweet spot. Now, if it start losing the 786, that could be a very bearish and take it even lower, maybe a huger retracement. Maybe we get a deeper fib if we pull from down here from about 3,300. Maybe gold comes down to 4,192 or maybe 3,800. A deeper retracement for gold, possibly if it doesn't find support. Okay. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Let's get back to the Bitcoins. There we go. All right. Should we short it? I mean, the casino is saying a pull to the downside. God King, how much do you trust that pull to the downside right there? Let's see if we can find some weakness. I don't want to just fade the move just because, but I mean, it is saying a potential pull to the downside and take profit for the longs. There was a long signal earlier, but that's a take profit number one right now. Oh, that's delicious. Zen tea, baby. All right. Let's look at some higher time frames for Bitcoin and a good time to put some more coins in the chat. What do you guys want to see? I will take a look at it. All right, let's go to some higher time frames. Let's look at something bearish, like, a bearish potential setup for Bitcoin. Then we'll look at a bullish. Well, you already know the bullish potential setup. You know the liquidity is above us, right? You know we're making some type of bull flag. That's my default case right now. I mean, Bitcoin showed some strength, right? It showed some strength yesterday. And maybe this is the continuation up. I'm open to continuation up, but at the same time, I'm a monk, not a bear. Okay. So I also want to look at a potential bearish case here. Bitcoin on maybe like, what's the time frame we haven't crossed the 200 yet, or maybe right at and getting rejected? Like, for example, the 30-minute time frame, we just popped above it, put in a wick. Maybe when it touches the 21 here, that could actually still be bullish. But 15, interesting. What about like a 20-minute time frame? I know that sounds ridiculous. What if you did that? Give me a 20-minute time frame. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know, guys. That's a bullish move. I mean, it's hard to fade. It could be fake. But look at that 30-minute. That 30-minute nice rounded bottom. You had a nice little somewhat of a bull flag right there, right? Nice little bull flag broke out of it. You had low Stokes green dot, a nice breakout. I like the consolidation idea on a 5-minute time frame so far. Yeah, I like the consolidation on the 5-minute time frame so far. Maybe a potential long from the 21 in May. I mean, Stokes are resetting here. That 5-minute not looking too bad. I'm looking for the perfect short, though. Let's see. What's the good short? Look at the 7-hour time frame. Getting rejected at the 200 in May with a wick. Look, high Stokes, red money flow. Is this the rejection time frame right there? Like, right? Like kind of a short right there. Stop loss somewhere there. Take it down as far as it wants to go. This could be a potential short right here. If you want a short, say short. If you want a long, say long. Give me those bear emojis, man. Come on, bull emojis. Talk to me, folks. 5. Or just 5 for me for fun. Okay, yeah, that could still be a bear flag. We got to be careful here, guys. But I'm playing the small time frames today. Right now, the small time frames are bullish, okay? Even if you look at the casino, the time frames, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5, 10, and 15-minute time frames, all bullish trend right now. We had a nice little breakout and some strong moves from Bitcoin last night. So I'm looking to potentially long right now is what I'm thinking. But this is still potentially a bear flag on a 7-hour. Looking at the 7-hour high Stokes, red money flow, you know, at that resistance. Is that the perfect short setup? I'm just saying, very, very open-minded here. They want to see Sol. They want to see Chainlink. They want to fire. They want to get clapped. Who want to get clapped? Say, I want to get clapped. Oh my God. I duplicate. What a life. If it's your first time here, put a 7 in the chat. If it's your first time here, baby. Welcome in, hit the like button, and subscribe to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP here live at the Zen Lab, my home studio, but we do have the best studio in Las Vegas, Monday through Friday, baby. I do this extra for you. I want to cover the weekend, you know, during these crazy turbulent times. Somebody said double top on the 1 hour, JP. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at the double top on the 1 hour time frame. 1 second. Clean up the chart. Clean up the chart. Clean up the chart. Clean up your life. Look at that 1 hour time frame. Let's take a look. All right. Yeah. I see that double top. Okay. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, what they pointing out is right here, that high. And come down, and then that high, double top. You don't count the wick. The wick is the outlier. That was the liquidity grab right there. That was the liquidity grab. And now double top on the 1 hour. The Stokes are a bit low, though. The Stokes are a bit low. And the volume increasing along with the momentum. Bitcoin could consolidate and keep going up there. And not a confirmed double top. This candle's not closed. A lot can happen in like 45 minutes here, right? But I see the potential double top. All right. We'll look at I'll look at Solana really fast. Look at Sol. Let's see what's happening with Solana on a small time frame, like a 15-minute time frame. Breaking out as well. Nice bull flag, almost ready to go. I got to tell you guys, my default case may be to long the bull flag right now. I'm not going to fight the small trend. Right now, the small trend is our friend because I want to make money fast for us. Vah! Okay, but at the same time, we are looking at the meso and the macro, you know, the bigger time frames. Solana, not too bad. 5 minute, look, the 5 minute is about ready to go. That's not bad. I might long Solana. Is Bitcoin looking like that? We were looking at the 5 minute flag. Yeah, the 5 minute flag may be ready to go. Look, low Stokes, got the green dot now. Interesting. Can we long Solana? Solana looks nice. Hold on, guys. That's a nice bull flag. That's a reset stochastics, a green dot, Sammy special touching at 21 MA above the 200. Interesting here on Solana. Could this be a trade alert? Could we put a stop loss below the 200 MA and bring this up to the measured move? Can we make some money here? Interesting. I'm not trying to fade the funk. We could look at Solana liquidity as well, see if it's to the upside. All I got to do is hit a duplicate here on my tab and go look at Solana liquidity. Sol on the 5 minute time frame. Is it like Bitcoin, favoring the upside for liquidity? Yes, it is. Not very strong though, right? To the upside. I gotta say, like, I would like some red bands. We already took the red bands. I want concentrated liquidity for Solana. I don't see it. Go back to Bitcoin for liquidity. Bitcoin has it. I guess we'll stick to Bitcoin, but that did look interesting to me on Solana. I gotta say, that's a potential trade on Solana. If you want to do that, go ahead and do it. Not telling you what to do. Not financial advice, but Solana looks a bit juicy for a flag there on the 5 minute time frame, as well as Bitcoin. I'm waiting for Bitcoin to just retrace a bit more there. Get rid of these lines. Waiting for it to come down just a bit more and get a similar entry like the way Solana looks. Bitcoin looks almost ready to go in that 5-minute time frame. Interesting. All right, I will look at Chainlink really quick. Save this. All right, let's look at Link. Any coins you want, feel free to spam it in the chat. That's right, you can spam it in the chat. All right, they want to see LTC. If you want to skip the queue, go ahead, guys, and send in the super chat. Look, Chainlink also in a flag. These are healthy flags, guys. I don't want to be bearish. Today may be the day. You see the thumbnail. Is it time to long? I'll tell you what, in this kind of structure, you know, in a little uptrend on this time frame, and then bullish consolidation, to me, yes, it is time to long. If it's going to continue to do this, if it's going to get these moves and consolidate beautifully and bounce off the moving averages, we will take a chance. All right, that is Chainlink, looking just as good as Solana and a Bitcoin. Very interesting. All right, keep an eye on Bitcoin. Keep an eye on this thing we call the casino. That's right. This market we call the casino, baby. We are at 284 under demand, but we do have a pull to the downside, official pull to the downside. Maybe BTC in retracement mode at the moment, looking for the next pump if we ever get it. Do we get another pump, guys? All right, they want to see WorldCoin. They want to see WorldCoin. What else? Come on, baby. The 5 time frame. Let's go. I like that. Let's look at the 5 time frame. All right, back in the charts. Bitcoin almost ready for us, guys. They want to see XLM. We got you. All right. I will look at WLD, WorldCoin. Let's look at WorldCoin. Here we go on Binance. Doing nothing right now in the 5-minute time frame. You did have a nice breakout, though, right? But it's kind of breaking down. You put a lower high there, but, you know, still in the range. We'll see. WorldCoin. Let's see. Is it in a bigger consolidation, like on a bigger time frames here? Yeah, world is interesting. It kind of got a bounce right there on the 8-hour, right? Look at the 8-hour green dot, low Stokes. Kind of nice, but it almost looks like it's going to head and shoulder if it don't get that pump, right? Shoulder, there's a head and a potential right shoulder. Just saying, I see everything here. You know, that could end up being bearish, but right now, low Stokes, green dot, money flow very healthy. Maybe it's just mid pump right now. Technically a higher low there. Let's see if you can respect the 21 and keep it going up. WorldCoin. All right, I'll look at one more. We'll go to XLM right now. XLM. All right, Stella. XLM. I'll go to small time frame. 15-minute. How does it look? How does it look, baby? And I'm just drawing on the chart. 5, baby. Okay, 15-minute. Is that going to make a cup and handle there or inverse head and shoulder? Interesting. Kind of, you know, playing around with that 200 MA on a 5-minute time frame. That's a bull flag, just like Bitcoin, right? Just like Bitcoin and Solana. That thing could pop, move up, and then consolidation. Get your measure move, break you out. Not too bad. All right, possible price reversal again at the casino. I guess they're saying we could still go up. We might be ready for that 5-minute long, y'all. With BTC, it may be just about ready. Let's look at the liquidity zone. Yeah, this thing could be ready, guys. Let's see. I'm looking to go for a scalp for Bitcoin. We do have liquidity above us. There we go. We do have liquidity above us here around 64,800. That will be my target for the move. I may have to go ahead and call a trade alert. We'll see. If we lose, we lose. But I don't know, man. That is a bullish move with consolidation. It could pop. Let's look at the NASDAQ, see what they're doing. What is oil doing? Will oil dump and let Bitcoin pump? NASDAQ still technically bearish to me here. Yeah, NASDAQ future still technically bearish to me here. Let's see if it can get the move up to about 29,100. You're kind of just hanging out here in this range and a bigger downtrend. But, you know, trying to go sideways a bit here could get you that inverse. Maybe it gets out of there. But NASDAQ kind of just struggling. It could dump. What is oil doing right now on a 1 minute time frame? Will it dump? It's coming down on a 1 minute time frame so far, but it does have low Stokes and a green dot for oil. Probably makes no difference for Bitcoin though. All right, Bitcoin still hanging out in our healthy consolidation, just about ready for us. Looking at more time frames, the 5 minute looks the best so far to me. Yeah, I think I might scalp the 5 minute time frame. Let's look at the 30 minute. Let's be careful that we're not too extended here, right? This was a huge green candle, a big wick down, red candle, small red candle, and now another green candle that might turn red. Maybe it might be just a blow off top, right? We're the bears that think this is just the blow off top and don't buy this. 4 hour. I'm always aligned with the 4 hour. We're looking healthy here. Yeah, we put in a double bottom. So let's tell a story. Let's tell the story here of yesterday with the 4 hour and how it stopped me out too. We're in a very, very, very bearish trend. All right. We made this tight consolidation. The tight consolidation from the bearish trend was bearish, but it got invalidated. It got invalidated when it broke up, right? And it broke out of that pattern. And then it even conquered the 21. Now, it would have been very bearish, right? If it would have got rejected from that 21, that would have been a great short entry, right? If it would have got rejected, right? And it almost looked like it got rejected, right? It did get rejected slightly, but then you got this candle. Is it real? Is it fake? You got this engulfing candle that engulfed everything. It engulfed the entire range of candles. Okay. That's a bit bullish right now. I gotta say, I mean, it kind of engulfed all this entire range and now it's putting us up in this range. So there's a certain trend here. Let's see. Let's draw it like this. So we're in that kind of like, range right here. We could just fill it up, tighten it out, break up like that, and let's extend this. We know where the resistance is, and we did get rejected around there. There we go. Let's extend the zone. This is what I'm looking for to stay bullish. All right. This is what I'm looking for Bitcoin to respect this trend in order to remain bullish. Don't break that line. Don't come back below 61.3. You could bounce up in this range all you want. And in fact, it'll be even more bullish if you could just hang out in this area, right? Even more bullish. But that's where you want to see BTC. Hang out in this area. Come down. Consolidate. Make it look like that inverse head and shoulder. That is a reversal pattern for BTC. Right now, we are in the bullish consolidation range. Say amen if you agree. And say you are a fool if I am wrong. Ha! They'll clap me if I'm wrong. But it's not about being right or wrong, baby. It's about just doing fair TA and just taking a chance, right? Oh, man. So BTC could get a reversal here, but we'll see what happens. Go back to the small time frame. See if that 5 minute is ready for us. 5 minute may be ready for us. There's a green dot, a low Stokes. I like the play. I like the potential bull flag here for BTC to get us into the liquidity zone. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see what the trade looks like. All right. Stop loss below the 200 and the 50. We'll put the TP. Forrest Gump said, a damn fool. Clap. You clapped me, Gump. Stop clapping me. Right now, I'm projecting a bull flag. What you drinking? I'm drinking tea, just green tea. Just green tea, hot green tea. All right, guys, so I hope I can get into the trade. Maybe I'll get in on the bullish retest because it looks like it wants to pump. But I'm projecting right now a bull flag on BTC that will take us into liquidity. You see right there starting to break out. I mean, if you're risky, you can mark it in. I'm going to set a limit order right here, right above the pattern. But I like the idea. I like the trade. BTC 5 minute bull flag. That's the call, guys. So here we go. Trade alert.
Bearish trade alert.
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Never financial advice. Please make your own decisions. But as you see, we're about to take some more liquidity, baby. Take liquidity from the shorters. Let's go. Clap them. I'm no longer short. I see a bull flag right now on the 5-minute time frame. It is a longer bull. It is a longer bull right now, baby. I will wait on the retest, though. I'm not trying to just mark it in there. I will log into Bitunix here and check out the retest. In the meantime, let me go to the casino here while I set up my my Bitunix. All right, casino. Still on a technical pull to the downside, but the TA says that BTC could go ahead and take that liquidity. Yes. DigiFanatic says that's your voice, right? It's a version of my voice, right? It started with my voice. Hey, fa! All right, it's time to set up the trade. I'm gonna set a limit order. I'm not gonna FOMO in. I'm not going to FOMO in, but I am going to, set a limit order for the retest, the bullish retest. Fib says, Eric Clapton on them cheeks. Woo! Oh, man, what a life. Y'all crazy. All right, let's set up the trade, y'all. Let's set up the trade. Shout out to Bitunix, best exchange in the game. God King, give them the link in the chat for Bitunix if you need a cryptocurrency exchange. Very easy to get in this trade, okay? No VPN needed in the US, no KYC, and best customer service. Now, if you're a high VIP on another exchange, you don't want to leave, just get in contact with us, okay? Talk to me in the Discord. We'll also give you the Discord. Go to main chat and ask for me. I can set something up for you and make sure you get the same VIP from another exchange. All right, so I got you. So if you're a high volume trader and you have high VIP, you don't want to leave that, I got you. We'll get you the same VIP level, same fees on a Bitunix. Give them the numbers. Give them the referral link. We appreciate the support also. Using the referral links, it does help support the channel. All right, guys, I'm taking that trade. I am just putting my limit order in around 62,900. Let me draw the pattern. I like taking my sweet time, right? This is just pumping while I'm just taking my sweet time. All right, taking my sweet time. And that is the projection. That is a bull flag. Bull flags break up. We do have liquidity above us to support this trade. Anything can happen. Please only risk a responsible amount and only take the trade if you agree with it. Don't blame me for any losses. Okay, so trade alert on BTC. That is a small time frame, a move up. I'm going to put my limit order right around there. Right around there. Yep, it's going to be around 62,964 for my entry. Okay. There you go. 62,964 for my entry. Putting my stop loss around 61,759. And take profit up around 65,800. All right, that is the trade. That is the trade alert. It's following the small time frame trend. And yeah, so let's see how much I'm going to risk. You guys always asking about leverage. It doesn't matter. I'm on 100x leverage, but oh my God, it's so risky, right? 100x leverage. Ha! He's going to get clapped. You're going to get clapped with 100x. Not really. I just, I just don't do a very big position size, right? And rather use 100x or 50x, 25x, it's the same fee. It depends on your position size. I did a freaking test with that. They don't charge you by leverage. They charge you by your position size. Position size allows you to have more leverage. All right, so I'm gonna risk 179, right? I could risk to lose $179, but I can make $434 on a trade. And not a crazy big trade, but it's a responsible trade. I'm gonna go ahead and set that limit order and we'll see what happens here. Limit order set for BTC. So even though it's on 100x leverage, I can only lose 179 and there's no liquidation in sight. All right. So just scale your trade according to your account size. All right. So let's get back to BTC in the charts, see what's happening. We got a little breakout here. Can I get in on the bullish retest? If I can't, it's all well, no FOMO, but I do see BTC potentially tapping into upper liquidity via another bull flag. We've seen this happen time and time before. This was just last night right here that I'm showing on my chart. Bull flag, liquidity sweep, bull flag, liquidity sweep, bull flag, liquidity sweep, bull flag, liquidity sweep. We clapped the shorters last night. I got clapped. There was a clapathon last night, okay? There was a clapathon. Everybody shorting got clapped. And since we've retraced, that would have been a nice entry down there. If I was, in the charts, I was being zen, hanging out, doing other things. Now I'm in the charts. I came here. I see we got a breakout and then I see consolidation. So I like the consolidation. I don't know if I'm going to get in on the trade. If you market it in, hey, that's what's up. But I like the idea of this trade right here. All right. Mateo says the Bears will get thunderclapped. The Bears will get thunderclapped. Bah! All right, take me to the casino, baby. What are the speculators doing? Wow, look at that. They said a pull to the downside, possible a price reversal, and then it pumped. The casino doesn't know what's happening. The casino is a bit busy here. What is the volume like? 39 trades per minute. That is just slightly heightened. We do have time frames, a 1 minute all the way up to the 15 minute are in the bullish trends according to the casino. Interesting. All right, back to that liquidity. Bitcoin just under it, 64,800 for the hot liquidity. And we also have liquidity for Solana. There was a potential trade on Solana as well. If you want to trade Solana, Solana has a similar setup on the 5 minute time frame, and it does have liquidity to the upside. Bitcoin looks a bit more juicy to me, a little bit more juicy red liquidity to the upside, but Solana does have it as well, around $67, and you could get a bullish retest on a Solana trade as well. Okay, so once again, guys, use your own at your own risk and not financial advice. Make your own decisions when it comes to trading. But I'm telling you, I'm projecting a bull flag and I see liquidity above us on Solana and BTC. Anything can happen here though, folks. Back to BTC and trading view, you see the bull flag breaking out so far. We'll look at some other time frames to see how this looks. Okay, still consolidation. All right, nice breakout there. What about the 1 minute? 1 minute. 1 minute, nice. Clean breakout territory, a bit volatile right there, right? Red candle, big green candle, big red candle, red dot. Yeah, kind of doing its thing. I expect this to come down for a retest, maybe give me an entry on the trade. All right, take a quick look at the NASDAQ. What's going on for the NASDAQ futures? 1 minute got past that 200 MA, getting a bit bullish on the very small time frames. Either that or this will be the perfect rejection zone. Oil, what's going on? Oil still retracing, but attempting to get above the 21 MA here. We'll see what happens with oil. Looking at gold. Gold is making a move up on the 1 minute time frame. Are you finally ready to get a bounce? Gold has been a dipping, just dipping and a clapping, dipping and a clapping into all the speculators trying to buy the bottom. All right, they asked me about the liquidity indicator. It's from Trading Different, okay? Trading Different. It's not an indicator, but it is a service, okay? They do a lot of, I guess they have their own indicators, but they use TradingView, but it's their own version of TradingView. It's a little bit hard to explain, all right? But Trading Different, go ahead and Google that if you want to. All right, give me more coins. Give me more coins. And I hear activity in the casino. Is it too late to get tapped into our trade here? I would like to get tapped into the BTC trade. All right, let's see. Jay Violet says the NASDAQ looks dumpy. I agree on the higher time frames. I look at the 30-minute. This is the NASDAQ on the 30. That looks like a bit of a bear flag, right? Red money flow. Even the daily has like, look at the daily, insane, right? The daily is very bearish for the NASDAQ. Huge and gold for, about to lose major support right there. Change in character that is bearish. A bear div on the daily time frame. Very, very bearish for the NASDAQ. But the very small time frames, the ones that I'm watching right now, is kind of going sideways, but at resistance, right? 1 minute even getting above the resistance, but a little bit choppy on the small time frames. But I agree on the bigger ones, it looks a bit bearish. All right, I think we looked at XLM. Then we looked at XLM, but check out XLM about to get a move on its 5 minute. That looks pretty juicy. Stokes low in curve, green dot above that 21 right there. I like the trade. I like Stellar Lumens right there. And I gotta say, I like Stellar Lumens on some other time frames too. Is it time to long any of these coins like on the daily or the 4 hour? I think Stellar was one of those coins I liked. I don't know. The 5 minute looks good. 5 minute looks good. Stellar Lumens, interesting. XLM. I'll look at hype. See what's going on with Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid. All right, 5 minute kind of, getting the same move as everything else. A bit bullishly consolidating there. 15 minutes, same thing. Okay, sideways. Is this the breakout? Inverted head and shoulder on the 4 hour. Okay, still in the green money flow. A bit overbought on the stochastics, but we do have major bullish divergence. That's what pumped Bitcoin yesterday. Could it be a bottom for Hyperliquid? I don't know. That weekly is very bearish though. I mean, bullish move, but look at that engulfing red candle on the weekly. That's about to close in 21 minutes on Hyperliquid. That's a bit bearish. Clap ya. It will clap ya if you're long Hyperliquid. Be careful, man. Clap it. All right, we got a super chat from Rob. It says, just go ahead and long XLM. I kind of agree, man. XLM, not too bad, especially in that 5 minute time frame. Let's look at XLM again. I was just looking at it. XLM, USDT. Yeah, I like that right there. I like that. Should we do trade alert on XLM? Let me just pull up my Bitcoin again, see what Bitcoin is doing. We cannot lose a sight of Bitcoin. Will it give me my entry around 62,900 something? My entry there, XLM. I like XLM. We'll call a trade alert on XLM. Okay, because of Rob. Rob is calling us trade alert on XLM, and I'm co-signing it here. So new trade alert. Let's do it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a trader. Follow me on your own accord. But we're going to take a look at XLM. I like the trade. We'll see. Pull it up on Bitunix. XLM, I like the trade. 5 minute beautiful flag right there. Yeah, I'm going to hurry up and get in this one. I might limit last in it. Stop loss down here. We'll see what happens. Possible price reversal in a casino again, though. Careful. Yeah, I'm going to limit last. You hit last, it just hits the last price and limits you on that. I'm going to risk like 191. I'm in the trade. All right. I'm in the trade for XLM right now. Going long off a flag. A nice golden cross. The 21, the white line crossing the yellow line. Nice bullish cross. Nice bullish consolidation, low Stokes. It's a beautiful trade. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen here, so just risk accordingly. I'm risking $190 to make 400 bucks. I'm in around 0.20, right around 20 cents for XLM. My stop loss at 0.20. Let me give you the exact numbers. My stop loss is at 0.202. Entry around 0.205. And take profit at 0.212. All right, so there's the numbers, 5-minute time frame, XLM. Let's see if we can get a move up here. It's trying to get a bounce here, trying to cross that moving average, the very important yellow line, 200 MA. It's crossed it so far. It doesn't have enough momentum to keep on moving up. We'll see, and we'll keep an eye on it, all right? We'll keep an eye on our trades, and we'll keep an eye on the casino that we call a market here. Let's look at the casino. A technical pull to the downside, but a little bit quiet here right now, I gotta say. A little bit quiet. Let's see if BTC and XLM can get a move up. I will add ETH to the list. Ethereum, ETH. I will add that to the list. Let me see here. Interesting. All right, 1 second. Get into these charts. Give me more coins, baby. Give me more coins. What do you want to see? Zcash. What do you want to see, baby? Give me the coins. All right. We are cooking, baby. We are cooking. We got a Bitcoin, a limit order set, and we're also in a XLM trade. I just got right in the XLM trade. And it looks like this right now. There is the trade now slightly up. We'll see if we can get the pump up, if we can take profits quickly here. And then we also have the Bitcoin trade set. I have a limit order at 62.9. Let's see if I can even get in. I may have to drag this limit order up. We'll see if I can even get in. A Digi Fanatic says a BTC dead. Is it really? Are you sure? The ignorant bastard said, ADA seems to be hanging around 166. How does it read? Okay, I appreciate that super chat. I will be looking at Cardano. All right, let's get back to the charts for Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin looks like it's going to break out, man. It may not give me the bullish retest. That's fine. If it doesn't, I am in the XLM trade. I'm pretty sure if Bitcoin runs, that XLM will run. Ah! Anybody following the XLM trade? Anybody following the XLM trade, baby? Are you ready to make some money in this crazy casino? Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP, here to overstimulate you and make you some money from time to time, okay? And of course, give you market direction in this cryptocurrency casino. Interesting. Okay, let's look at Cardano, everybody. Very interesting. Let's see what Cardano has for us. All right. ADA. What's going on with Cardano on the small time frames? 5-minute beautiful bull flag. Okay. It's even rounded a bit. Nice bull flag. It had a green dot, then a red dot, though. What's going on? A little indecision there. A little indecision on the 5-minute. And then he says something. He said ADA seems to be hanging around $1.66. How does this read? Okay, so let's zoom out. How does that read? 4-hour, man, high Stokes, red money flow. It's a bit rough. I hope it doesn't dump from there. That could just be a bear flag, right? Look at it on the daily. Wow, Cardano. That could be longable, y'all. I'm just saying. That's longable. Even for Cardano, that's longable. I'm sorry, man. I mean, Bitcoin has proven that, the bears aren't completely in control, at least for now. And you see how beat up Cardano got. And it got a wick down, nice liquidity wick down, completely oversold on the stochastics and RSI. You got your potential Morningstar pattern. You got your green dot. You got a green candle coming in. That looks longable on a daily time frame. I don't think Cardano stays around $1.66. I think it comes up. I think it goes up to about 17 cents, 18 cents. It could go to 19 cents. You could long the bottom. You could take a legendary long at the bottom. I'm just saying, and that could be a potential generational trade right there. And I get it. It's Cardano. Nobody likes it anymore. But hey, man, people don't care. They want to make money. Right? Do you like that trade? Put a 7 in the chat. 5. I'll just say 5, baby. Cardano looks interesting. It looks interesting on the daily. I'm just saying. All right, back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still breaking out of the bull flag. Okay. XLM breaking out. We're in the trade. Okay. In the money. Now up $75 for XLM. Who followed me on the trade, baby? Let's go. Hey. All right, so we are trading bullishly right now, folks. We are trading bullishly. The monk is aligned with the bulls today. 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Look at that casino. We will look at SWE, putting SWE on the list, baby. SWE on the list. The casino breaking out still. It doesn't care about a pull to the downside. All right. We will look at SWE. Maybe it's time to long SWE. You know I love SWE. Let's look at those charts now. I like that Cardano setup, man. I'm about to long Cardano on the daily. That looks interesting. Get a crazy, like, man. All right, let me chill. All right, SWE. It might be time to speculate, y'all. I don't know. Let's be careful. It is a Sunday, right? Could be a low volume Sunday. Be careful. Oh, SWE's ready. Look at the daily on SWE, man. That's when I go hard, okay? I go hard on SWE when it looks like this. I'm just saying, man. SWE looks tasty on the daily time frame. How about that 4-hour? I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame. A bit high Stokes, man. I don't know, a bit high Stokes, but you didn't lose the 21. That's a strong bounce and a bullish engulfing candle. Potential cup and handle. Long me, please, on the daily SWE. 5. Man, it's a lot of coins you guys want me to look at. Go ahead, put in those super chats. It really helps, okay? And it supports the channel. And then I'll go ahead and, put you to the top of the list. But SWE looking tasty. Look at the 5 minutes. SWE's ready to go. I'm about to long SWE. I'm putting in a generational long on SWE. This is insane, y'all. I like what I'm seeing. Why is there bull flags everywhere? I see a bull flag on SWE right there. 15-minute green dot about to already breaking out. I like the charts, ladies and gentlemen. I like the charts for a long, but SWE looks like it's ready on a daily. It only needs 11 minutes left. Let's wait 11 minutes to get a daily candle close. Maybe we'll go hard on SWE. Now, what time frame was that? It wasn't a daily. Look. But daily looks good too. Look, tweezer bottom, green dot, another green candle. This could make 3 green candles. Casino going crazy. Okay, let's go. We may hit a jackpot today. I like it what I'm seeing in these markets. Oh my God. Oh man. As the Wu-Tang says, SWE. That's the call for the crew. The SWE. You sure it wasn't SWE? I don't know. The call was Yerp, where I'm from, back in Jersey. Yerp. I'm liking these coins, guys. I got to say, Bitcoin looking good, still breaking out on the daily. I did not get tapped into the Bitcoin. I didn't get tapped into the Bitcoin trade, but I did get tapped into the XLM. Now currently up on XLM. We'll see if we can make $400 on the XLM along. It's in the same bull flag everything else is in. Everything is in a bull flag on a 5-minute time frame. Your choice, guys, okay? Go ahead and your choice, whatever coin you want along. It looks pretty good, at least right now. All right, let's keep looking at charts. Solana, what are you doing? Yeah, we projected that as well. Solana looks like a good trade. You could have took the Solana trade. Let's go. All right, everybody, let's not claim victory too early. Let's never claim victory too early, but it looks good. New sub, Wakar Hossan. Hello, welcome in. Good to have you here. The markets are slightly bullish on these small time frames here, so we're taking advantage. We'll see if Bitcoin wants to go ahead and dig into the liquidity above us. Hot liquidity, 64,800 for Bitcoin. Very interesting, guys. We're in the money on the XLM. We're looking for more trades. What coins are hot right now? I'm gonna look at Zcash. Zcash, let's see what we got here. Zcash on Binance could be a double top. Okay, that could be a double top on the 10-minute time frame. Careful. Right, but still could be a bullish consolidation. 5-minute, how it look. It did get to move with everything else. Okay, let's not say it's a double top. Let's say it's a pennant. Okay, it's bullish like everything else, but it's Zcash. No one wants Zcash anymore. But it's going a bit sideways after a big move. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Are you coming down? Are you coming up? I do see some sell orders there, right? Some sell orders coming in on the casino. All right, let's see what's going on with Zcash. Is it bullish like everything else, or is it kind of double toppy there? Look at it on a 4-hour time frame. Could still be a bear flag. A Zcash, very bear flaggy on a 4-minute. Yeah, 4-minute time frame, very bear flaggy with the green money flow, though. We'll see if it wants to keep coming up and consolidate to the right to invalidate the bear flag. They want to see ETH. They want to see ETH. I got you on Ethereum. Go ahead and keep spamming the coins and spam the FAs. Oh, man. All right, the casino got very quiet. What's going on there? Go ahead and restart the casino. Make sure it's live. All right, good. Everything looks good. All right, cool. A potential second take profit on the casino. What's going on? Is Bitcoin trying to come down on a small time frame? 5-minute. Will it put us in? Now touching the 21 MA again. Will I get my entry for Bitcoin? I have no idea, but we're already in on XLM. It's breaking out, but a little bit volatile right now, right? Big wick down. Move up, move down. Maybe comes in and bullishly retest as well. We'll see. We're in the XLM and we are following Bitcoin on that small time frame. This could all go crashing down. We have no idea what's going to happen here. Nobody knows what's going to happen. All right, they want to see TRX. Let's look at Ethereum right now. ETH. All right, let's look at ETH, the number 2 by market cap in the entire cryptocurrency space. Look at it on the small time frames, 5-minute. That is bullish consolidation. Yes, it is somewhat of a pennant. You got money flow increasing, a red dot there, still kind of retracing. Will it bounce from that 21? Yeah, is this kind of doing a pennant move right now? Pennant, symmetrical, whatever you want to call it, doing this right now. That's okay, as long as it doesn't give it all back. It could even make a Fibonacci retracement level. Let's measure one out here. Projected, maybe it comes down to this level, potentially, if it wants to make a full retracement. So expect maybe that this pennant will turn into a bull flag, potential bull flag on Ethereum. Looking at the 15-minute time frame and based on the fib. Interesting. A green money flow. ETH could get a move with everything else. Ethereum is a very strong proxy to Bitcoin. All right, looking at the chat, Mateo says a JP favorite ice cream flavor. That's tough, man. But I like peanut butter. I like anything with peanut butter in it. Like especially what is it? Like Butterfinger, like Butterfinger flavor. Anything? Oh my God, Butterfinger. Like even with the from Sonic. Like the Sonic Blast with the Butterfinger. Oh my God, that's so good. Yeah, but I'm all over the place with ice cream, honestly. I like to switch it up, cookies and cream. But yeah, let's see what else we got here in the chat. Scanning the chat. Show Nunez says, all good, brother. All right, they want to see TRX. I got you. Let's go. All right, we will look at TRX really quick. Tron looked like it was retracing a while ago. What's happening right now for Tron? Let's see. Let's just do right now. 15-minute time frame. We got a breakout too on Tron. Nice little breakout. That is somewhat of a bull flag, a bit ugly and volatile, but that is a healthy retracement after that move up. Kind of a falling, broadening wedge there. A bit of a falling, broadening wedge. That does break up if this trend continues. But Tron broke above the 200 MA on the 15. That is significant. 5-minute, a little bit bearish now here, right? You lost the 200 and starting to do somewhat of maybe a bear flag, but I do see an inverse happening as well. So in the bearish idea, something like that, right? Bear pennant, bear flag, but could it be that inverse? Inverse, head and shoulder, bring you back up for Tron. Look at it on the macro. Tron might be in trouble. We'll see. Daily time frame. The daily time frame has lost some important moving averages, and in a major retracement for Tron. It may not have retraced enough. Careful, you're in a downtrend now on the daily, and the downtrend within a larger uptrend. Tron could go lower, maybe touch that support at about 30 cents, 0.305. That is a Tron. Now back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still hanging up above the 21. That's a good thing, but it's now pointing down, right? The 21 MA pointing down on the 5-minute time frame. Will it tap me into the trade? Will we win the trade? We'll see. Let's look at liquidity for Bitcoin. There it is. That bright red liquidity, 64,800. We'll keep it in the radar. All right, let's go ahead. They got HBAR. They want to see HBAR. They want Aster. What do you want? FX says check the 4-hour on BTC stochastics. I'll go ahead and check that. Last I checked it, it was pretty high, and that's what made me a bit bearish yesterday. I was aligned with the bears. We were in the short, but we got our cheeks clapped. I don't want to get clapped no more. I'm done with the clapping. I want to be a winner. Okay, so right now we're aligning ourselves with the bulls for now. But yeah, that's stochastic on the 4-hour, a bit high, a bit overbought on Bitcoin, a little bit concerning and pointing down, right, for a longer term move. So maybe we're just doing this for a scalp, okay? We're just scalping, just to be clear. To this red zone here, 64,800, but we still could go lower for Bitcoin. How low? I'm talking 47K low or lower. Look at the 4-hour liquidity. It has been favoring the downside. How does it look right now? The 4-hour liquidity could still be in a bear flag. Imagine if Bitcoin is still in a bear flag. And what if it's going to crash right down here to that hot liquidity at 47K? Okay, I mean, that is still a possibility, but the longer Bitcoin hangs out in this zone we're in now and consolidate, the better chance that we can make our way up. All right, let's go back to the trade and view chart and to the small time frames. Fib says, you're either the cheeks or the clapper. Big shout out to all the brand new subscribers. If you're a brand new subscriber, put a 20 in the chat. If you're brand new, I want to say hello to you, brand new subscribers. You just found the channel. I'm live every single day, baby. Every single day, I guide you through the markets. I give you a trade alerts, okay? When it is time. We gave 2 trade alerts today for Bitcoin and 1 for XLM. XLM just hanging out right now. It's hanging out. Maybe a bullish retest. Maybe it all falls. We'll see what happens. But Bitcoin back to the casino. Did that daily close yet? Almost there, almost there. We need like 1 more minute to the daily closes. Yes, we will keep an eye on gold. Hey, Palm, welcome, welcome. Jay Shah, welcome to the channel. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you a lot here. Stu Tutu, welcome to the channel. Rand Porch, welcome. Good to have you. Everybody, welcome the new members to the congregation of Zen Sinners. That's right, I am the Zen Master JP. I reside here in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm live from the Zen Lab, but we do have a professional podcast studio here in Las Vegas, Nevada. I have 2 co-hosts, and we analyze the market every Monday through Friday. Smart World, hello, Smart World, brand new here in the channel. They said, can you see tether dominance? I'll do that. Okay, let's stop yapping and get into the charts. Let's look at HBAR really quickly. That's right, HBAR USDT from Binance. Yep, Hedera, what are you doing, Hedera, right now? Shamin says, I always get distracted from BTC with these damn meme coins. That's another flag, guys. That's another bull flag on Hedera right there. HBAR 5-minute time frame could pop off just like Bitcoin. We'll see. Green dot, low Stokes on the 5-minute. You could long it if you wanted to. I'm already got a trade set. Possible price reversal again. The casino doesn't know what to call. I think that's calling it to the upside again. Maybe we get our move and make some money here. Sniper, stop it. He said, less yapping, more clapping. Let's go. Who's having fun, baby? Let's go. Who's having fun? Let me see those Zen emojis, baby. Let me get the fire. Come on, baby. Okay, Hedera could break out of that bull flag. Yes, it can. Let me look at Aster real quick. We'll get back to Bitcoin, see what's going on with the short-term price movement. Aster, let's see Aster, 15-minute. I don't like the chart I'm looking at. Let me pull up a new one. Here we go, Aster. Same thing, bull flag. You got above that 200 on the 5-minute. Now you're kind of right at it. Kind of battling at 200. Golden cross happened with the 21, but not very strong. We'll see. It's curving over, and will it lose it there? Will that just be the perfect short entry? 10-minute, I see the bull flag there as well on Aster. I'll look at your daily really quickly, Aster and the dumps. We'll see if we lose the support and go lower. But yeah, I mean, similar to the other charts, but with not as much strength. All right, BTC kind of hanging out in the zone. Hanging out is okay. That we call that consolidation. Just don't turn into a head and shoulder here in a 1-minute time frame, right? Shoulder, that would be a head and a right shoulder. Careful there. That would a dump price, right? Dump it on down. You thought you could long and be a legend and end up getting your cheeks clapped. All right, so I think we got a weekly candle close and daily candle close. Time to analyze those important, very important candles. I'll do that right now. We may see some volatility because of that in Bitcoin. All right, let's do it. Bitcoin. Let's analyze the weekly candle close here, everybody. All right. Get rid of all lines, all trend lines, baby, all ideas. Get rid of them all. All right, here we go. Weekly time frame. We just had a weekly candle close on Bitcoin. It closed a very, very red, very engulfed this entire area. It engulfed everything. Very bearish, guys. I got to say. What's the, is there a bullish side here? The bullish side here is that we did not lose the weekly 200. In fact, we bounced off it and closed above it. But I mean, I've seen this so many times before. You bounce above it and then you think you're bullish and then you want to come down and thunderclap one more time. The markets will do whatever it wants to do. We'll see what happens with this candle. Does it turn green? If this turns green, this could be very, very bullish, essentially, possibly, right? Or maybe it comes down. Maybe it comes down and tests that 200 again. Maybe it bounces off of it and then turns green. That could be bullish. What if it comes down and matches the previous wick, make us all scared again? We're short, and maybe even making money off the shorts, come back up, give us a tweezer bottom. That would be very bullish, right? If we dump today, tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, come on up and fill the fair value gaps created by this candle, that could be, a bullish outlook. But right now, it is by default bearish. Yes, you haven't lost the support there at the 200, but man, there's no way to describe that as a bullish candle close, okay? That is a very bearish candle close on the weekly, all right? All right, here we go. Let's go to the daily time frame. Daily time frame. All right, we had a bullish close here in the daily, right? We had a bullish close, just short of kind of engulfing this red candle though, right? It would have been a lot more bullish had we closed above this previous red candle here, making that official morning star pattern, maybe an imperfect morning star pattern here now. Still low Stokes. You got a green dot still, no red dot on market cipher B, right? Could this, start filling the fair value gaps up top, or does it come back down? It could come back down and start testing this candle, right? Create a wick. Maybe it wants to be bullish, but we want to create that wick first, right? Maybe it comes down to about that 50% range, somewhere right here, right? It's very possible that we could see Bitcoin do this. Come down, touch that line, 50%, stay bullish, and then go and keep going up. We can see that happening with the daily. So we got a bullish daily candle close, but we had a bearish weekly candle close. Let's go to some other time frames. Did the 4-hour close? The 4-hour did close. That is a bullish close right there for the 4-hour on BTC, but the trend is just so extended and so bearish. Look how red the money flow is. All I want to see is BTC hang out in this area, consolidate a bit more, do what you did on the left side here, right? Right there. Do what you did there just a little bit, and then we can break up. That's what I would like to see. But right now, I mean, well, it doesn't matter what I would like to see, right? But let's go into the liquidity chart. Right now, we are close to some top side liquidity on the very small time frames. You know, what we take it, we had a bull flag, started to break out, now going a bit sideways. Do we have the strength to bring BTC up and into that liquidation zone, right? The liquidity zone. Let's see. So it appears that this is starting to do like this. I'm going to adjust the flag here. Right? Is this starting to get more like tight like this? All right. Yes, it still has that little, you know, that little bull flag right there. But is this more like a pennant now, right? We're going a bit sideways. I'm just drawing the resistance here for you, the support and resistance, trying to put this into a shape, put it into a box here for you and see if we're breaking out or not. Very interesting. You know, maybe that was a blow off top. Maybe this is a mini bear flag now. Maybe it's trending up to freaking break down. We'll see. But right now, going a bit sideways. All right, going a bit sideways. Let's see if it has the strength to break up here. I'll say this, looking at the stochastics here on this chart, it does have an inverted head and shoulder on the stochastic RSI. That is very interesting. Interesting, right? Yep, that's right. Candle, you got patterns on the stochastic RSI and the RSI. How's our trade looking? Now slightly down on XLM. Look at XLM being a bit volatile with Bitcoin back down to the 200 MA. Will it stay? You know, can we win the trade? A bit high volatility there. Bitcoin, I'm not in the trade yet. We're still waiting on a bullish retest, but price has gone a bit sideways on a 15-minute time frame and looks like it's still rising right now. Looking at the 15-minute. Let's go back to the actual trade view chart, bring it to the 15-minute. I want to analyze that. Yeah, very interesting there. So we projected a bull flag that kind of broke out very barely, right? Very lackluster breakout so far. But I'm just wondering if it's actually, you know, more of a pennant right now. The way it's just going sideways and getting tighter. All right. William Medina says, I see a big move to the upside. Do you agree? Say upside or downside in the chat. Or just give me a 5. Who's about to get clapped today? Man, somebody said maybe it will go up, maybe it will go down, maybe. Yes, it's always a maybe. No one knows for sure, okay? No one knows for sure. I don't know. I'm just projecting possibilities and doing an analysis here. 15-minute is getting tight. We'll see. Can the money flow persist? Can the VWAP kind of start curving up? The VWAP starting to curve down a little bit there. The VWAP meaning the volume weighted average price. So the volume, you know, according with the price, relative to the price, is starting to take a dip there. You know, are you losing steam BTC? You do have the fuel above you, the liquidity at 64,800. We're watching very carefully, okay? And we'll see what's happening. Take it to the casino that we call a market. 5. All right. Technical pull to the downside. That's right. Technical pull to the downside on the casino. But price has still been rising. Time frames 1 through 15, all bullish. We got a mix of buy orders coming in and sell orders. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. But the casino is kind of betting on a down right now, on a downward movement. We'll see what happens. Casino betting down. We have liquidity above us. Let's get back to the NASDAQ and see what that's doing. And oil, maybe even some gold. So people, 51% of people are bulls here right now. 32% bear. We got 17% monk. And yeah, we got people saying down. I think a lot of people are starting to look at this very bearish. And I get it. You know, some of these high time frames are still a lot of macro bearish pressure for Bitcoin. Like, for example, the weekly candle close. That looks horrible. You know, that's a big red candle. You did find a little bit of support. Some time frames like the 8 hour. Let's erase our lines here. Look at the 8-hour time frame. Overbought in the red money flow. You're almost ready to dump, right? Bear flag, almost ready to dump. I'm still open-minded to that. I'm still open-minded that it's not a serious reversal yet, right? I'm not convinced that this is a serious like reversal to 80K yet or like 70K. We don't know yet. But I do know we have liquidity above us. And I know the small time frames are bullish right now. So we'll see what happens. I'm going with the small time frame trend because I'm trying to scalp this market with you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Amen. Amen. To the Zen centers in the congregation. Fa, 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 fa. Notorious says the bear trend created bear thoughts. So BTC will make a bull move. BTC is like a can't trust her. Okay, I can't say that word for the ALGO. Okay, but one of those girls. G Money says, I think they're going to grab the liquidity between 64 to 66K and then dump it to 53K. On the weekly, we're only on the second bounce in the downtrend. That makes sense. I can see that happening. More of a liquidity grab, a short squeeze to the upside, just to dump it. How would that look like on this 8-hour time frame I'm looking at for Bitcoin? Looks like a bear flag, right? Maybe we get a squeeze up 63, 64, right to that 21 MA. Put in a nice wick, and that is your nice red candle rejection. Come down, red dot, high Stokes already, red money flow, dump it, baby. All right, what is the measured move of the dump? Man, that would be a big dump, guys. All right. The last major consolidation was around 72, 73K. You see, there was a bear flag. We've been in free fall pretty much since then. Okay, yes, there's some mini flags there, but I'm not going to count them because it's not as big as this flag. So that's a huge flagpole. How low can she go? 50K. We can see this go down to 50K. Not just trying to be a bear here. In fact, I'm aligned with the bulls today. All right. All right. We'll see what happens with BTC. We'll look for weakness on the small time frames. We'll look for strength, and we'll see what it wants to do. Let's go down back to that 5-minute BTC. Yeah, BTC just getting tight right now. Just getting tight kind of, in that consolidative range. I do see somewhat of an inverse in there. I do see increased green money flow. There's a small inverse. There's a shoulder, head, right shoulder within that consolidation zone. Does it break out? Green money flow. The trend is bullish. Okay, the trend is bullish on the 5-minute. We know that because we're above the moving averages, above the yellow line, white, and the red. All right, white is my 200 MA. If you do not know, sorry, white is my 21 MA right there. Yellow is my 200 MA, and a red is my 50. All right, this blue line right here is the point of control of the range. It looks like it just moved because as it's the visual range volume profile. The more you put on the chart, the more it takes into account with the, the POC. And yeah, right around 61.7 POC, we're above it. We're on a breakout right now, a small time frame breakout. So take it for what it is. I'm not saying, guys, bear market is over, but I'm saying that on the small time frames, Bitcoin is breaking out, a continued breakout right from yesterday. So interesting. We'll see. I believe in following the trend until it is no longer our friend. And the trend, it was not my friend yesterday. It got me clapped. Yo, what, bro? All right, this is crazy work. Crazy work. Look at the casino, man. Look at the casino. 1 second. All right. Let's get in these charts, baby. What other charts y'all want to see? Bitcoin in that consolidative pennant right now. We got that liquidity above us. We'll see what happens. It could break out. It could break down. Anything can happen in this market. We'll see what happens for Bitcoin. We'll take a look at those other assets as well. What didn't I look at here? Let me see. Let's take a quick peek at Solana one more time. Solana, not too bad. You know, a little bit of a weak breakout, right? You broke out of the bull flag, but you're kind of just hanging out still. You know, I thought you consolidated enough, you know, looking like somewhat of a dead cat bounce so far. We'll see if Solana goes higher. They want to see ETH again. Mick Carnell says, JP, can you go over the POC, what it means and its importance? Yeah, the POC is the point of control. It is basically the highest volume area in the range, like for average volume. So depending on what I have on the chart here, you see, like it shows this blue line right here is saying that most of the transactions happen in this area. It's the highest volume node in the range. You see how the VRVP sticks out here. That is the volume. So basically it acts like a magnet for price. It acts as support and resistance. You know, when you're above it, you're bullish. You know, sometimes when you lose it, you're bearish. And, you know, oftentimes when you're really trying to, you know, price likes to get back to it eventually. It kind of acts like, you know, like any other moving average. Like any other moving average, right? Support, resistance, you get too far from it, eventually you want to get back to it. But yeah, point of control of the range. You know, when you're below it, you know, sometimes it's a good move to longer to get back up to it. Sometimes when you're way too far from it above, you know, you can shorten and get back down to it. But point of control is, you know, it's like a guarantee, nothing's guaranteed, right? It's almost like a guaranteed price where transactions will be, right? There should be some support at the POC or resistance, depending on how you're coming in contact with it. All right, I'll look at Zcash real quick. Zcash, baby. All right. Yes, it helps with Confluence, baby. It helps with Confluence. Let's look at Zcash. All right, 5-minute time frame and a bit of a flag right there, right? It's a bit weak though. And is that an inverse Adam and Eve at resistance? I'm just saying Adam and Eve, when you have like a V shape, that'll be your Adam, and then like a U shape, that's your Eve. It's a double top, Adam and Eve double top with a liquidity banger, liquidity wick to add to it, right? That could dump Zcash right there. Let's zoom out on Zcash, 1-minute time frame. A bit overbought on your 2 hour, a little bit overbought. Could really be a bear flag, right? That could still be a bear flag for Zcash. Maybe bring price down. We'll see what happens for Zcash. All right, back to the charts that matter. Bitcoin. Where are you on the small time frames? All right, cool. Yeah, we're looking at this consolidation. We're looking at this. We got some action on the casino, guys. Look at the casino real quick, see what's going on. All right, some bears stepping in. You got the demand still coming down right now. Demand coming down at 212 now, down all the way from 344. 40 transactions per minute with the volume. And 1 through 15, all bullish time frames for Bitcoin. All right, back to the chart. We'll look at the liquidity. Does Bitcoin want to seek the liquidity? So far, you know, it's hanging out in the consolidation zone. Not too bad. Started out as just a bull flag. Now it has come up somewhat of a bull pennant, going sideways. We'll see if it loses it, if it wants to pump, whatever it wants to do, we will follow it. Take a quick look at the NASDAQ. Again, what is it doing right now? The NQ looks like it's starting to pump. Look, it's pumping on a 1-minute time frame. It broke up out of that. We were looking at it getting a small move. It was bearish on the big time frames, the daily. But look at the NASDAQ right now. NASDAQ breaking out. What does it mean for Bitcoin? Is it good for us? We don't know. It used to be good for us, but it's been clapping us. And the NASDAQ hasn't been helping us when BTC has been getting the clapping. Northwest says the bottom is likely in or extremely close enough to start getting back into the market. I like that. I like that, especially for a spot buys. What are you doing right now? Oil's dumping right now. I mean, this is a 1 minute time frame. I mean, it's dumping, but it did get a big move. Is it a bull flag? You can't see the pole because the market was closed, but I'll draw it for you. That will be the big pump up. So it's coming down right now. Maybe it'll come to the open. Maybe it'll go all the way down to the open, then figure out what it wants to do. I see the traditional markets doing that a lot when there's a gap. There's a big gap on oil, open higher, but now retracing lower, just about to lose support, lose the 50 MA, okay? Oil going lower right now. Maybe that gives somewhat of a bull case for Bitcoin. All right, I will look at tether dominance. This will be the absolute inverse of Bitcoin. If it's bearish, Bitcoin will be bullish. So let's see what tether dominance looks like. And look at tether, 3 minute time frame. That is rolling over. That's a bear flag, a rolling over right there on tether dominance. 3 minute. How does the 5 minute time frame look? 5 minute time frame, same thing, a bit bearish. I got to say, big move down, opposite of Bitcoin, right? Big move down. And then came up, bearishly consolidated, kind of rolled over, and look, new lower high there, maybe roll over again, increasing red money flow here on Market Cipher B. Tether dominance looking a bit bearish on the 5 minute time frame, the small time frames here. Look at that 15 minute, that is a bear pennant that may break down, baby. Tether dominance looking bearish. That is bullish for Bitcoin, okay? So interesting. With that into consideration, let's go back to Bitcoin and see that money flow increasing and the bull pennant getting mature here, almost ready to make a move one way or the another. We have the 50 MA crossed, the 200, the 21 already crossed. Where is the 9, baby? Where's the 9? Hold on, save this. And let me open up a new layout. I destroyed my layout yesterday, guys. Just having too much fun. Was it over here? Okay. I clapped my layout. My layout got thunderclapped. All right. NASDAQ, nice potential reversal in that 5 minute time frame. Interesting there. I like it. All right, Bitcoin, I'm just saying, guys, that is bullish consolidation still in the zone. I got my indicators back the way I like. And where is the 9MA? Give me the 9MA. Let me see. I like the 9 now. Style. Let's do this one right there. MA4, we'll make that the 9. I use the 5MA here, guys. It's just a regular standard moving average. Okay, I can have up to 5 moving averages in one indicator. That's helpful if you don't have the premium trading view. I do, but if you have the free, you can only have that, certain amount of indicators, the 3 indicators or whatever they give you. That 5MA helps you consolidate and have more moving averages in just one indicator. Okay, I got my 9MA back, my 21, my 50, and my 200. BTC looks like it may break out. Let's see what happens. They said XLM. What's going on with XLM? I don't know. We got a trade open. We got an XLM trade open down slightly right now in the XLM trade. We'll see what happens. Is that 0.204 right now? Still in the range, though. Is this just a bigger consolidation? Let's look at it in trading view here. XLM. 5 minute time frame. Yeah. So we're in a trade that looks like this. I'm just going to just play around with the projections here and the trend lines. Let's see here. Just going to play around here and see what the trend is. Is it more of a traditional bull flag now like that? All right. There is your support and there is your resistance. All right. Traditional bull flag. Potentially. Is it something like this? Just playing with ideas. Is it more of a pennant like Bitcoin? Looks like more like a traditional bull flag to me. But either way, there's your support and resistance. Yeah, it looked like it was getting lower lows there. So somewhat of a traditional bull flag, something like that. It bounced from the bottom of the channel. Let's see if it can go higher. Hey, Yakin, I got you on Ethereum. No need to spam anymore. I appreciate you. Bah! All right, Stella looks decent still. Let's go to Ethereum. He said, yo, relax. Seriously, ETH about to break out. Same thing with Bitcoin. That is a bull pennant. Started out as a bull flag, turned to a bull pennant, breaking out right now. Ethereum doing its thing. We got action in the casino, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. About to clap the shorts, baby. Cash out. Let's cash out. Come on. How's XLM doing? XLM getting a move. Am I in the Bitcoin trade? I'm not. Never got me in the trade. Let's see. Is it too late to get in the Bitcoin trade? I would love to get in the Bitcoin trade here, but it never tapped me in off the bullish retest. Now adjusting the pattern here, see if I can find a responsible entry for Bitcoin. I am in on XLM. We're almost just about here at break even. Let me see here. Draw the trend lines here on Bitunix. God King, give them the link for Bitunix, okay? If you want to support the channel, if you want a new cryptocurrency exchange, best interface, no KYC, no VPN needed in the United States here of America, Bitunix is the place. Go ahead, sign up, deposit, and start trading today. Bitunix, we love it. All right, back to Bitcoin. There is the breakout. Yes, baby. We knew that Bitcoin was in a nice consolidative pattern here below liquidity and projected a bull pennant. The bull pennant is now breaking out and heading to the liquidity zone. Is anybody in the money? Is anybody in the money? Dollar signs out there, baby. Come on, let's go. Oh, man. Wow. So that could break out. You got the fuel right there. Take profit. A nice take profit might be around that 64,000. Very hot, concentrated liquidity just waiting for you there. XLM are ready to make its move. I'm not in the Bitcoin trade. Get me in the BTC. I wanted a patient entry. I may have to raise my entry to get in. We'll see. We're in on XLM though, but BTC looks like it's ready to squeeze, a short squeeze, and get into the liquidity zone. Okay, interesting. Let's go, baby. Raphael says, I told you yesterday we were going to go there, then go big dump. Okay. Somebody says still long from 59.9. Let's go, baby. Good job. Hey, so liquidity right above us. Bitcoin ready to make a move. I'm in the XLM. I'm not quite in the Bitcoin trade yet because I was trying to get a better entry. I may raise my limit order just up slightly, somewhere around here, around 63.2. I don't want to chase BTC. If anything, we'll get a piece of XLM, but BTC looks like it will break out and head to the liquidity zone. Right? Excellent. I love it. Let me leave you at the casino for 1 second. I'm going to put another hot cup of tea in the kettle and get it ready to go. Give me 1 second. But guys, we are in the money, and a BTC is starting to make a move back up into the supply zone. Interesting, huh? Love it. I'll be right back. Let me just get some more tea. All right, all right. BTC breaking out, doing its thing. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. We knew it would break out. Okay, okay. Ethereum breaking out. Everything breaking out here. How's XLM looking? How's our XLM trade? Stellar Lumens are getting to the top of that pattern, are ready to break out on the 5-minute time frame. That's right, XLM looking good. Prash Business says Trump is making announcements. Is that correct? What is a Trump announcing here? Boss says, be careful, my man. It's gonna be a bull trap. Clap. He said you're gonna get clapped. We are aware and ready for the clapping. No, I'm kidding, but we always know, you know, there's always a potential of losing. We understand that, but I can't ignore the bullish, structure here on a small time frame for BTC, as well as the liquidity directly above us. I mean, it's paid us a lot before. We gotta just take that, that chance here. And yes, they could dump it, but I'm thinking, maybe they dump it after they get everybody excited and go through the liquidity. Take the liquidity, the top side, and then dump it to the downside, right? Yes, yes, yes. All right, all right. Somebody says it feels like cheating. What are we talking about? Look at BTC and I trade Luna Classic. We're trading Luna out here. Baby. Let's go. Come on, wake up in that chat, baby. Wake up. I'm gonna look at hype. Wake up. I need my fives, baby. Come on. Hype, what you doing, hype? Dave said, call me crazy, but I'm short. I feel you, Dave. I was short yesterday, man. The shorts have been paying us. I get it. The name of the game has been short every single pump, right? Every single pump has been paying us when we shorted it. Agreed. Amen. Amen. But I don't know, Dave. I don't want to fight the trend, man. BTC is clearly bullish on the small time frames right now. So at least for the small time frames, I'm following the trend. But I understand that they could just sweep the liquidity and then turn it all around. Maybe the larger time frames take effect. We just had a very bearish weekly close, so that could take a toll on us, right? It could take a toll. But right now, I am aligned with the small time frames, right? With the small time frames. And the 4 hour, I like to align with the 4 hour. The 4 hour is a bit bullish right now, I got to say. I mean, it's getting overbought. But, I mean, that was a statement candle. That last one on the 4 hour, that was an engulfing huge candle to get you in the exact range where I wanted BTC to be to get bullish. If you watched the stream with me yesterday, you watched me say that I wanted to see the 4 hour, put in 3 green candles and then start going sideways, in this area, bullishly consolidate in this area. And that is exactly what it's doing. So that's why I'm taking the move to the upside as serious. I'm taking this serious. So BTC, let's go back to the small time frame. Still pumping. We are on the money. In the money now on the XLM. I'm not in the BTC, but can I get in on this bullish retest off this pennant? Can BTC get me in? Maybe raise the limit order there a little bit, maybe 63,250. Can I get in on the BTC trade? Get me in, baby. Come on. We're at the right below the liquidity zone. I want to fire in the liquidity. Get my fire in the liquidity. Come on, baby. I don't want to get clapped. Yeah, any news with Trump, guys? Like, what's going on with it? What did he say? Yeah, I would love to get in like right there. I get in 63.3 if I can get in on BTC, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in, guys. We'll make money either way on XLM. I hope you got in, but once again, make your own decisions here. Never financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a monk. I'm just a pro trader here at Sin City Crypto and a YouTuber. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just updating you on the market, and this that sometimes seem like a casino. All right, so are they going to give us a pull to the upside here at the casino? It's starting to curve up on the demand, and now at 212, much down from 344, but we do have those buy orders coming in. Give me more casino sounds. There we go, a little bit more. Yes, a little bit. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so Bitcoin is pushing right now, guys. It's pushing. It's pushing. It's moving. XLM doing this thing as well. Will it break out of the upper pattern here of the bull flag on XLM? Let's get back to Biddy on the small time frames. What's happening on the 1 minute? Look at that. It's a bull flag of the breakout. Look, it broke out, bull flag, breakout, more breakout. And then some orders come in on the casino. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's make some money here. Let's make some money. Who's in the money? Dollar signs in the chat, baby. Let's go. XLM breaking out. Bitcoin breaking out. We had 2 calls here. I'm not going to FOMO on the BTC, but BTC is a pumping. Let's go. We called that to the upside. We called the XLM to the upside. Let's go, baby. We in the money. Yes, look at Hyperliquid breaking out on the 5-minute time frame. Hyperliquid going hypersonic. Hyperliquid going hyper parabolic. Let's go, baby. Is the bull run back, baby? Let's give a yes in the chat if the bull run is back. Or will we just get clapped? We'll get clapped over and over till we can't get clapped no more. Chill. Chill. All right, what's going on with XAU? Even gold is pumping, baby. Let's go. We saw gold was in some type of a rounded bottom. We saw that coming, baby. We saw the major bullish divergence, just like Bitcoin. We got gold making a move to the upside. Hey, let's go. I'm in a gold swing long. We'll see what happens with that. It will gold a bottom. I don't know. It's still a bit rough on the daily. I mean, I like the pattern, but you lost the moving average. Bitcoin breaking out, head into the liquidity zone. You guys saw me draw this pattern and come up with this plan live. That's what we do here, baby. We find high probability setups and give you a trade alert. We gave you 2 trade alerts here for Bitcoin. You don't even have to have my exact entries. You know, I didn't even get in on a Bitcoin, but I'm in on XLM. But Bitcoin is playing out as planned here, as planned. If I get an opportune entry, I'll get in, but I'm happy that I'm in on the XLM, at least one of these trades. But I am projecting a Bitcoin going higher. It's not about me, folks. It's about the direction I'm helping you with right now. I'm projecting a Bitcoin going higher and into the liquidity zone. The liquidity zone being around 64,800 and maybe some more above that. Even brighter liquidity, 66,000 in the cards for BTC, baby. Let's go. We in the money, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what we do. We just identify the trend and ride with that trend. I love that I came here not in a trade. Muhammad Nasaj says, can we set up the short already? Can we set up the short already? Hey, man, if you're bearish, be bearish. I'll say this. You know, I like to do TA that can go both, that you can use, whether you're a bear or a bull. I'll give you a bearish and bullish case. I'll say this, guy. Look at the higher time frames. If you're bearish shorted, you know, high stokes in the 7-hour, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying the casino is running up right now. Bitcoin heading into the liquidity. Let's go, baby. Come on. We got that liquidity right above us. We're in the money with the XLM. I'm up $100 now. Just about to put my secure my profit, put my stop loss into break even. At least I'm always quick to put my stop loss into break even. I very rarely let it hit my stop loss. Yesterday was an exception. I wanted to get invalidated, right? But we'll see what happens with these scalp moves right now. We do have a bunch of sells coming in as well, right? A lot of sells coming in, a lot of buys, a BTC, small time frame. Let's look at you. 1 minute mid pump right now. Yep, mid pump for BTC. Here it is, a bit parabolic on the 1 minute time frame, making its way up. All right. Hoke said, don't short right now. LOL, the hourly will eat you alive. Man, who's shorting right now? I'm not shorting right now. I'm going with the small time frame trend because I want to scalp. But yeah, this 1 hour is, whoa, look at the casino. Oh my God, liquidations inbound. They are clapping the shorters. Woo, let's go. We're making the money. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Push it up. Let Bitcoin be great, baby. Very interesting. All right, 5-minute time frame, BTC. That's what it looks like right there. Okay, still mid breakout, green money flow. Green candle, small red candle, green candle, small red candle, making its way up to the liquidity zone. Could go above like 66K. We'll see what happens. Man, BTC looking juicy. Let's go ahead to that liquidity chart. Let me leave you here just one moment. I'm going to grab my tea that's now ready, my green tea. John Nakayama says, Pumpa, bull run incoming. Clap. I'll be super right back. Okay, let me get the tea that's now ready. All right. I'm good to go, man. I got good to go. Another round of green tea. Ha ha ha. Keeping me going. All right. Zcash or ADA. What we asking here, God King? And any news from Trump? Any news from Trump? Please update me. Do we have a Truth Social post? Is there something changing the landscape? Is there a news event making things go a bit parabolic? I'm here, baby. I'm here. Sorry about that. Buddha emojis, baby. What is gold doing? Gold is ripping right now in the small time frames. The daily and weekly close showed, the weekly was very bearish for Bitcoin. I'll show you. The weekly was bearish. Huge red candle on the weekly for Bitcoin, but it did find support with the 200 MA. It bounced from the 200 MA. There's some hope there. Maybe it could be a bottom, but we'll see what happens. But the daily was bullish. Good news on the daily. A rough morning star pattern there. That is a reversal pattern. That is a bullish on the daily. Okay, bullish daily, and we got bearish weekly. So let's see what happens. Maybe we be bullish for the next few days, right? And then maybe the week ends bearish. to continue that bearish trend. Let's see, just open-minded on the daily. What if we get another green daily candle, bring us up to 65,400, the 9 MA, get rejected there, right? The next day we put in a red candle, come back down here. See what I'm saying? We can do that. Maybe go up to 64, 65 one more day, and then maybe we dump after that. Maybe the 21 MA will be caught up at that point. Maybe it will be a bit higher, but maybe we put a few bullish days and then end bearish, to have another bearish week, possibly. I don't know. But at the same time, that was a big wick on that weekly time frame, and it was the Stokes low. Not yet. The good news is the stochastics on the weekly is starting to reset a bit. We really needed that reset on the weekly. We had very high stochastics and a red dot on the weekly time frame. So it's a pretty good thing that stochastics is starting to reset a bit. We'll see what happens. Maybe we put a little bit of wick on the current weekly, and then maybe it comes up. Who knows? But let's look at Bitcoin on the very small time frames again. Let's see. Is it still bullish? Still breaking out bullish. Casino. Look at the casino deep into the supply zone right now. Interesting. All right, Mito says taking shorts at 64,800. I definitely understand that. Awesome. BTC back to 77K by the end of the week. I don't know. Let's take a look at that daily. Can we be at 77K? Is it a possibility? I don't know about 77, but that is the major resistance. For that to happen, a BTC would have to have an entire, V-shaped recovery. Looking at this daily time frame here, we'll have to do the exact thing in reverse. Look, boom, boom, boom. All of that will have to happen in reverse. We've seen that happen before. And if that does happen, we'll make money all the way up. So make sure you like and subscribe. We'll follow the trend on the small time frames, medium time frames, and ride the wave on up if that is the wave. Otherwise, we'll ride it down, okay? So I'm indifferent to price, just, being an objective analyst here. All right, more coins. What do you want to see while I get back to BTC on the small time frames as we do? Somebody find me a setup. I want to long a altcoin. What's the best altcoin to long right now? Come on, let me know, baby. Bitcoin 6 hour in the perfect consolidation range. Left shoulder head, potential right shoulder over here. Even if we come down a bit, could be a nice reversal. Beautiful bullish divergence on Bitcoin for that 6 hour time frame. All right, I will look at Tau as requested in the chat here. Take a look at Tau. Bitunix getting a small time frame, a move right now with everything else. Look at it on the 4 hour, similar to Bitcoin. A nice consolidation going sideways after that big dump. Huge bullish divergence has pushed price up. Now you're doing healthy consolidation to the right. I like Tau. Yes, we want to see SWE. I might just long SWE. I might go on a generational long on SWE. You crazy bastard. I want to just long the daily on SWE. I got tweezer bottoms of 3 green candles. You got a Stokes facing up. I like the coin. I like the trade. I might do it now. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me from logging SWE right now. I don't want to get clapped. I don't want to get clapped, but it looked tasty. SWE, man, take you all the way to the top of the range. I'm taking you up to 141, 5.7, basically a 6-to-1 risk reward ratio with the stop loss below the wicks, the tweezer bottoms, green dot low Stokes. SWE. Oh my God. Notorious said, I won't lie, I'm in for the long. I'm in for the long. I may go for the generational. God King said, ladder in, man. Don't just go hard. Don't go hard. I want to go hard. I want to go hard, baby. I want to be a champ. Stop loss at 0.6493. I might get in the trade right now at 0.7620. I might take it up to the 140 range, 139 range for SWE. It may be a generational long. It's a ladder in, man. Don't do it, man. Don't do it all, man. I don't know, man. It looks tasty. Let's see. Let's open up a new potential trade here. Casino gave us a pull to the upside. All right, we got buy orders coming in. Let's go, baby. All right, we are bullish on a very small time frames right now. Bitcoin wants to dig. Bitcoin wants to dig. It wants to dig into the upside liquidity. Man. All right, I'm looking at SWE on the daily. I'm going to see if I could get in on a generational long here. High risk, man. I don't know if you want to take this trade, but let me go ahead and share my screen here. Here we go, SWE, looking at it on a daily time frame for Bitunix. Give them the link, God King. All right, there we go. Stop loss, putting it at 0.6438. Take profit. We'll take it at the top of the range. I mean, you could really take it. Honestly, you should take it at about $1.07, really. Yeah, I'm not going to be too greedy here. $1.07, something like that. Enter about now. How much could we risk? How hard should we go, God King? Like 1,500 for 4,000? 2,000 for 6,000? Something like that? He said, no, ladder in. This is my weakness, guys. I always talked about what our trader weaknesses is. I go hard sometimes, way too hard. That's why I'm trying to do smaller trades. But, you know, I might ladder in, man. I don't know. We'll see how certain it is. But I could risk about $1,200 to make about, $1,500 to make about $4,000, man. I don't know. It looks interesting. But what if it's just a bear flag, right? It's just 3 candles. When this candle closes, you'll have more confirmation. Mateo says, JP, thunderclap those bears. I'm going to thunderclap them. The bears will get clapped. 2011. Okay, so I'm doing good at 1,500 then. I'm doing good, God King, huh? Okay, let's do it. 1,500 for 4,000. I'm doing a swing long, high risk here. Okay, only if you want to take the trade. This is very high risk, high reward.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. I'm not a financial advisor, non-financial advice, but this is the trade I'm doing. I'm getting in on SWE, stop loss around 0.6478, right? 0.6478. And taking it up to about $1.07, getting in about right now, risking $1,500 to potentially make $4,000 on the trade. This is a daily trade, a low Stokes green dot. If Bitcoin rolls over, I will get clapped. But I'm getting in the trade right now. We'll see what happens. Scared money don't make no money. Get me in the trade. Let's see if we get 3 white soldiers, 3 green candles on SWE and make this a winner. We'll see. Maybe it's just a bear flag and I get clapped. But right now I'm taking the trade, Let's check on the other trades now. See what we got going on here. We got XLM in the money just slightly right now. BTC, have you put me in the trade? Get me in the trade. It broke out of that bull flag. We projected heading to the top of the range. Big shout out to anybody in the money on that trade. I'm not in the money. I didn't get into the trade, but I can't FOMO. I'll make money with XLM. I'll make money with SWE with the generational long. We'll see what happens here. We can always add more to this trade, as God King says. Yeah, I'm feeling the V too. I like the V. I don't know if that's what you're talking about there, Notorious, but I like that potential V-shaped recovery on a SWE. That's right. I like the trade. I like the coin. Bring me back to BTC. BTC on the 5-minute time frame, still looking a bit bullish here. It is still breaking out and heading up to the liquidity zone. Another mini bull flag here. Will we make it to the hot red liquidity above us? It's likely, but BTC is known to fade liquidity from time to time, so all ready for all possibilities. But right now, it looks like high probability that BTC sweeps that liquidity and continues this bullish move. The bullish continuation for Bitcoin is what I'm seeing here. All right, let's look at XLM. Is that another bullish retest? Just go ahead and get your move, XLM. What are you waiting for? Permission from your Bitcoin daddy. Is that what you're waiting for, XLM? Bah, baby, come on, bah. All right, what other coins? What do you guys want to look at? I keep looking at gold and oil, NASDAQ, seeing what they're doing. Oil is looking a bit bearish there, about to lose the 200 on the 1-minute time frame. Will it use it for support? Will it lose it and go lower? NASDAQ starting to go lower on the 1 minute, but it was blasting off. Is that just retracement, right? Retracement there, big move up, a little bit of retracement, maybe touch a moving average and keep going. We'll see what happens. Not saying what's going to happen. A gold, same thing, big move up, but retracement. Money flow green, could be continuation. All right, we'll go back to Ethereum. What is it doing in the small time frame? It just like Bitcoin broke out of the flag. Now coming back down a bit here. Could just be a volatility as it is going up, or maybe it, or maybe it fails. We'll see. Solana, similar story. Broke out. Now seeing some turbulence on the way up. All right. Looking through the chat. Alex, crypto. Good to see you. Daniel says, but later could be a nice long again. Seriously, okay. Hype, please. We looked at hype a lot. We'll keep looking at hype. All right, get in that chat. Look at Sonic. What is Sonic? Can you tell me what Sonic is and what the ticker is? Yes, we will thunderclap the bears. Because I can bump it. Welcome. All right, yeah, BTC just slowly pumping, right? This is one of those slow pumps, right? You slow pump up into liquidity. We're slowly bleeding the bears out, right? Death by 1,000 cuts here in the market. Let's get back to the casino. Technical pull to the upside, now at 222.91 for demand. Time frames 1 through 15, all bullish. A lot of buy orders coming in here. The casino is speculating bullish at the moment. We'll see BTC making its way up. Lots of confluence for a bullish move and bullish continuation for Bitcoin. Here we go back to BTC, those small time frames. FTM, they want LTC. I got you. Let's do LTC right now. There is a Litecoin. What is Litecoin doing on the 5-minute time frame? Bullish consolidation, touching the 21 above the 200. 15-minute, beautiful, nice pennant there. It may just break up. Yeah, that's a breakout and a bullish consolidation for more bullish moves. 4 hour, you're at the resistance. Maybe it breaks down, maybe it doesn't. High Stokes, get above that 21. You go much higher with a lot of fair value gaps. All right. Frog time, my TP on SWE was about $1.07. I was saying maybe we do the small V first right here, as you see on my screen. Maybe the small V, it could get the bigger move back up to 140, but I don't want to be too greedy. Maybe we take it at the first major resistance. I think that's major resistance up there around $1.07, really $1.05, right? $1.05, $1.07 region for SWE. All right, I like the trade. We'll see what happens. BTC, slow pump up on BTC. All right, they want me to look at FTM. What is FTM? Let's take a quick look. All right, Phantom, FTM, USDT, cool. How do you look? Getting above the moving averages on a 4 hour. A lot of coins have high Stokes on the 4 hour, but because of the strong bullish divergence, you got above the 21. I'm seeing reversal patterns on the 4 hours for a lot of coins and a lot of nice, healthy bullish consolidation, filling up a potential right shoulder on a lot of coins right now. Let's go to 15 minute, 15 like that 5 minute. Really, everything has been like in a bull flag on a 5 minute, not FTM, but it is above its 200 and slowly pumping up just like BTC. All right, back to Bitcoin. Yeah, slow pump, doing his thing. I'm gonna look through here, some random coins here. Random coins. Give me Near Protocol. There we go. Near Protocol breaking out. Beautiful, beautiful move here for Near. Somewhat of a double bottom, a W pattern. Nice handle. Break it out. Green money flow above the moving averages as you should. Just a beautiful pattern there. Nice rounded bottom for Near. I see Near going higher. Awesome, awesome play for Near. Imagine an entry. An entry with some type of stop loss below this area. I like Near. Look at that. Look how far the 200 is on the 1 hour. That can get a quick move to fill that gap there to the 200 MA on the 1 hour. Near Protocol looks good right now. Good, I mean bullish. Okay, bullish. Green dot, low Stokes on your 8 hour, making moves. 3 white soldiers leading the charge. That is a pretty bullish for Near Protocol. I mean, could it turn into a bear flag and roll over? Absolutely. But right now it's getting to push up. All right. See that casino? We got a batch of sell orders coming in here. Let's see what's going on in the casino. All right. A lot of action in the casino and for the liquidity. Let's see if Bitcoin does a fade of the liquidity. Does it fade the liquidity and just dump? Or does it take it? We'll see. Is this a bullish retest that could get me into the Bitcoin trade, as I'm only in the XLM trade currently? I'm only in the XLM trade. We'll see what happens. Just barely up. Yeah, Bitcoin being a bit spicy. I want to look at the NASDAQ again. Hopefully the NASDAQ doesn't get like super bearish, right? I mean, it can do whatever it wants to do, but the NASDAQ had a big move up, had a retracement, now starting to come back up again on the 1 minute time frame. Does the NASDAQ go crazy? All right, let's do Zcash. ZEC. Five. Zcash. Here we go. Zcash. Let's look at that 5 minute time frame. Zcash. That's a bull flag. You are at resistance, though. I have some type of bear flag drawn out for it on the higher time frame. So careful there. Okay. Careful there on Zcash. Maybe a bear flag. Lots of action in the liquidity. Looks like we got some sell orders coming in heavy. Heavy sell orders coming into the casino at the moment. Is it volatility, or will Bitcoin come down? Heavy sell orders and buy orders. A lot of action there on BTC. Let's go to liquidity. There it is right there. Bitcoin coming down right now in the short term 5 minute time frame, but still in range of the liquidity zone. Mito says bearish on BTC 1 minute. Let's take a look at it. BTC 1 minute. While it still hasn't taken out the 200 MA, I wouldn't say it's bearish until that happens. Actually, you got somewhat of a parabolic move on BTC on the 1 minute. The 1 minute is bullish at the moment, but I gotta say I see the shift in momentum. Look at the serious shift in momentum. Sorry, I'm not showing the screen. Yeah, BTC here, it is in the uptrend here on the 1 minute time frame. That's a pretty big uptrend, a parabolic uptrend, but I see it coming down now, resetting the stochastics. The momentum shift is apparent here. You see the momentum shift on BTC to the downside while still having a bullish trend here. As long as you maintain that 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame, you should still be bullish. We'll see what happens here. A lot of red candles coming in now, and stochastics very low. Will it get the bounce? Will the bears take control? The bears are definitely stepping up to play, coming to attack in the casino now, saying that this is the perfect short. Telling you that this is the perfect short and that BTC may dump on a higher time frame, right? What are you saying, Bears? Where's Team Bears? Let me see your Team Bear emoji in the chat. What are you saying, Bears? Are you saying short, 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 short? Let me see what time frame looks the most bearish here. I mean, besides the weekly looks horrible. Trying to find a case for the bears. Let me see here. The case. Yeah, Dave said 35% on my scalp short. Nice. Good job, Dave. Good job, Dave. Hey, 63.7 went for a short. Dave went for the short. That's an awesome entry. I got to say this. I don't know if it's the right direction or not, but it's an awesome entry. If you're a bear, like, you know, scalping at 63.7, that's an awesome entry for a bear. Not too bad. Not too bad, Dave. I'm just looking at the market structure. I'm looking at the market structure right now of Bitcoin on a small time frame, and I'm looking at liquidity, and that's what I'm basing my trades on right now, on the market structure and you know, what favors liquidity on the small time frames. Right now, the market structure on a very small time frame is a bullish, currently bullish for Bitcoin, with liquidity favoring the upside. But as we know, Bitcoin will do what it wants to do, and all we can do is speculate. All right, let me look at that casino. All right. Interesting. It said FTM is now called Sonic. The ticker is S, just S. Is that right, baby? Is that right, baby? I don't want to get clapped. Dave, do you want to get clapped? Sniper, do you want to get clapped? We'll all get thunder clapped. Who want to get clapped? Say, I want to get clapped. Oh, God. Notorious B.I.G. says no claps. Mito said, don't look at the 4-hour bears. Oh, man. Rob says, not me. I don't want to get clapped. Bah! Ah! Dave says, I usually do the clapping. Christian said, I already got clapped yesterday. All right, we'll look at Fartcoin. We'll look at Sonic S, whatever that is. S. There you go, S. We'll look at Sonic real quick. There we go. 5-minute time frame above your 200. Look kind of cat ear like though. Seeing volatility, not the most confident bullish move, but hey, you did make moves there. Looks more like a pennant the higher the time frame you go. Heavy bullish divergence on those medium time frames, but kind of a little bit lackluster on the smaller ones. But hey, if you get support from this 21 on the 10-minute and also the 5-minute support with the 50, maybe you go higher for S. Okay. All right, S, that's all we got. Maybe a bottom on the daily too for S, so careful. Nice long wicks. That green candle is a bit weak. I got to say that daily candle close is a bit weak, but maybe the next one will be higher. S, all right. There was one more coin. Oh, yeah, let's look at Fartcoin for whatever reason. We'll get right back to Bitcoin, but let's look at Fartcoin. Fartcoin, all right, what is it doing on the 5-minute time frame? We got action in Bitcoin. We got to take a look. But Fartcoin just a big pump up and a bit coming down right now, right? Big pump up, kind of parabolic move up. How sustainable is it? I don't know. You're at resistance on the 30 minutes. We'll see, but it is a rounded bottom. It could break up. We'll see what happens. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin got a move down in the past, 10, 15 minutes here, but still respecting like that pennant kind of vibe that it had, right? It was like this. Maybe that's the bullish retest. If you still want to go long, you could potentially get in on Bitcoin there, break out of the pattern, come down back in the pattern. Will it pop off or will it lose the pattern, right? Maybe this makes it some type of complex head and shoulder, right? What if it does something like that and dumps? We don't know. But it has came down. It may get me into the trade now. Let's see if we actually even want to be in the trade still, right? What if that 4-hour gives a red dot and then things actually start going down? Let's take a quick look at the NASDAQ. What's happening with greater finance here? 5-minute time frame. NASDAQ. This looks a lot different from what we were looking at. No, did I have the chart upside down? I remember it looking like that. $28, $29. Interesting. Did I have the NASDAQ upside? I remember a move up on the NASDAQ. Okay, I was looking at the one. That's what it was, the 1 minute. Okay, that makes sense. There's the move up. Okay. Okay, yeah. The 1 minute on the NASDAQ, big move up, came down, came back up. You got a double top there. Maybe go down further on the NASDAQ. We'll see. Take a quick look at oil. Oil, Oil got a little pump up there, guys. Yeah, in the last like 3 minutes, oil just got a big pump up. That is a bit suspect, okay, for Bitcoin. I'm just going to say we got to be careful here. Oil just got a big move up. What is gold doing? Gold on the 1 minute trying to find support at the 200. We'll see. It's in a little retracement, but it had a nice bullish move up like the NASDAQ. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. Get back to Bitcoin. Once again, we were in this like nice pennant. That could be the bullish retest. I might just get into the BTC trade here. I'm not in the BTC trade. I'm only in the XLM. So let me go ahead and, yeah, I'm in the trade now. Finally, I'm in the trade now. All right. So that could be, I'm thinking, you know, that could be some type of bullish retest if that was a pennant. So let's see. You know, bullish retest doesn't have to pass, right, guys? You know, this could end up being bearish and going back down. We'll see. But it finally put me in the BTC trade, which is fine. You know, I was very patient on this entry. Still seeing the liquidity above us, but we have the casino. A lot of bears stepping in here. The bears are showing up for the battle. Shoulda says, hype might clap me. Hey. Hey, guys, if you get clapped, let me know, okay? I'll give you a clap in here. I'll do the clap sound effect for you. Just tell me what coin clapped you. Shoulda says hype might clap them. So here's your clap in advance. Who's getting clapped out there? Ah, that is delicious. Delicious, delicious. All right, pull to the downside now with the casino. A technical pull to the downside. Demand decreasing now at 167. Bears coming in. That's right, bears coming in, but small time frames are still bullish for now. All right, let's get back to the charts, baby. Back to the charts. Omar says AVAX clapped them. Clapping. All right, who got clapped? Step right up for your clapping, baby. Let me know in the chat. Notorious says, fight, bulls, fight, baby, fight. Venom says, deploy industrial Vaseline. Fire. All right, let's look at Solana. I'll put XPL on the list. All right, Solana. Here we go. Solana, I mean, kind of going a bit sideways here. We did project a bull flag for Solana. It got a bit of a move. It gave most of it back, though, right? Go to a bigger time frame here, 5 minute, 10 minute. Let's zoom out on Solana. You know, that was a big rejection right there. I mean, it was looking good. You came down. Let's see if you get support there. But Solana was looking good until it wasn't. Coming back down to the potential entry, right, of the projected move. So we'll see what happens with Solana. More bears stepping in here. Bears stepping up. Raja said, Sweet got liquidated. Careful, you got clapped. You got clapped, baby. Yeah, I mean, if Bitcoin goes down, everything's going to go down, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Let's be honest here. And also, there should never be a possibility of getting liquidated, guys. All right. You guys should have stop losses, man. Do not get liquidated. Oh, my God. Clap. Clap it. Clap. You can't clap no more. Whoa. Whoa. The bear's stepping in, baby. Major clapping. Holy moly. Okay, it's not that dramatic, guys. On Bitcoin, we kind of we came down, kind of lost the pattern a bit here. Let's see if we get a bounce in the 50, or does it go lower? All right. They said, look at SWE, look at SWE. Let's look at SWE. All right, let's look at SWE. SWE was in that nice consolidation too, doing exactly the same thing as Bitcoin. This is a proxy of Bitcoin for the most part. It likes to speculate, but SWE was in that nice little pattern, nice tight consolidation, broke out. Maybe it's just a bullish retest. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe it's a failed bullish retest, right? Breakout, come back in. Could be a failed bullish retest and actually be bearish. We'll see. Well, we're watching price action. I have no idea what's going to happen here, but that is a rollover right there so far. We'll see. This thing could roll over and go down. Are we back to just short everything? Right? Normally, baby says a minor clapping. Step up for your minor clapping. And yes, BTC is punching SWE. So just relax. If BTC gets a move, SWE gets a move. If BTC claps, then SWE will double clap you. Legendary God thinks I didn't get clapped, but I did make much. Oh my God. How's XLM doing? What a rollover. Look at that. What a beautiful breakout for BTC, and then just gave it all back like that. Crazy work, right? It was a nice consolidation, nice breakout. It came down, and now it's like, no. We'll see what happened. Now we're here at square one from where it broke out from. Is this another pattern or something? Is it a bigger bull flag? I don't want to just, paint it to my narrative here, but what is it? Something like this? Broke out of the pattern, broke back in the pattern. Look at that. Violence. BTC choosing violence here, baby. Violence. Careful. It's a hyper loss. Okay, BTC, we're watching it, baby. That's the 10-minute time frame. This is the 5-minute time frame. You don't want to lose that 200 MA on a 5-minute. I'll tell you that much. I've seen that a lot of times. That after a big move, once you lose that 5-minute 200, I mean, oftentimes it's GGs at that point, guys. So be very careful. All right, we will look at XPL. All right, Real Vonti says, man, I got clapped. All right, step up for your clapping. If you got clapped, announce it, and I'll give you your official clapping. Do y'all like this? That's freaking hilarious. So this is BTC. SWE we're looking at right there. SWE, there is BTC. BTC could still be that kind of pennant thing, but I'm projecting maybe it's just a deeper, bull flag. The same thing like SWE there, right? Just an idea, just... Once again, I don't want to just draw this to my narrative, but could it be something like that, right? What if it goes all the way back down and into the pattern there? I don't know. It's most likely still just a pennant, right? It's a pennant that tried to bullishly retest. Maybe it's a failed bullish retest. Maybe it's going lower. Maybe it makes a complex head and shoulder, shoulder, head, right shoulder. Dump it, baby. Right? All right. David says, I'm out of my shorts. Congratulations, David. Hey. Great job, David. Beautiful, quick scalp. A beautiful David. All right, awesome. I like that. Nice, quick money. Not waiting in the trade for too long. Beautiful. Let's see what happens with BTC here on a 5-minute time frame. The stochastics are low. Okay, it's low, not curved up yet. Money flow still technically green. Can things shape up and start pumping? We see. David says, we reverse clapping over here. Yeah. Dame says, I'm still short off your soul. 80 call. Damn. I called that? Man. Nice. Gold just reverse, but to the opening. Interesting. All right. Once again, step up for your clapping. If you got clapped, I gotta give you the official one. All right, BTC lost it so far. We'll see what happens. And does it get support from this previous level that we've been and keep making this move? But right now, it's still hanging out under the liquidity zone. We've seen this before so many times. Let's go back here. What happened yesterday? Was there a time that it tried to fade the liquidity, but eventually took it? Let's look here. Just yesterday, we projected bull flag after bull flag after bull flag after bull flag, right? And then it really took the liquidity, and then finally it came down. Yeah, nah, it took the look. It didn't do what it's doing now. It took that liquidity, baby. Bang after bang after bang after bang. And then we had a nice dip down. And then a nice pump up. And here we are under liquidity once more. Do we go up for another try? Or is this just a fake out, the bull bait to get the bulls excited again? And we still got liquidity at 47K on the 4-hour time frame. We'll see. BTC coming down a bit here. BTC coming down. Look at the liquidity. The casino. Hey, shout out to ThinkPad, watching from Ghana. Hey. It's an XLM stop loss hit. Was it? Yeah, we got stopped out, y'all. We got clapped. Clapped on XLM. Tight stop loss on that. Maybe too tight there. Interesting. So I got clapped out of XLM, but the Bitcoin trade I got tapped into now. So we'll see what happens. Maybe it's catching a falling knife. XLM got clapped. Interesting. That stop loss was a bit tight though, man. Look at the stochastics, very low. Sorry, let me show the screen. Stochastics very low here on XLM. It might have just been a very tight stop loss there because it's starting to get a little bit of a bounce there. BTC, I'm now in the BTC trade. Then I got that sweet, crazy long open. We'll see what happens. Does Bitcoin get a move here? The casino's going a bit crazy now. Clippity clappity clap. Got clapped out of XLM. Interesting. Did you get clapped too, Rob? Come step up for your clapping, Rob. Come on, sausage boy. Step up to get clapped. Man. All right, BTC on TradingView. All right, I'm gonna see what's going on in some other coins. Bitcoin may bounce, it may not. We'll see what happens. See what it wants to do. It is a low volume but high volatility Sunday with the Nasdaq futures open now, oil open, gold open now. We'll see what happens. BY says I'm still in the XLM trade. I think the XLM trade is still good. The stop loss was a bit close though. I gotta say, we'll see what happens. That stop loss was a bit close. I actually like that I got tapped into the BTC trade. We'll see what happens with BTC. All right. Cause I can bump it. Yeah. Christian says I got clapped by Pengu. Here you go. Here's your clapping. Hey. Muhammad says ADA and Zcash are both a poop tokens. All right. Interesting. All right, BTC, keeping an eye on it. Let me see. The 1 minute did lose the 200 MA there. That is a bearish sign there on Bitcoin. I just got to tell you, that is a bearish sign. That could be a bear flag right there on the 1 minute. Could really dump Bitcoin. Maybe we just flip bearish here, guys. Look, we may have just flipped bearish. You lose that 200 MA on the 1 minute. That is a first signal sign. And if you look at the 5 minute, you lose the 5 minute 200. It's pretty much a wrap. Okay, you give all of that back, it will be a wrap. Let's look at Bitcoin on that 1 minute. Will it break down out of that bearish consolidation under the 200 MA? That is a bit bearish there, guys. Okay. I just got to say, be honest here. That's bearish. Where the bears at, baby? Come on. Grrr. Where you at, bears? Baby, come on. BTC dumping out the bear flag right there on the 1 minute time frame. BTC lost to 200. We got the bears stepping in now. Bears stepping in. Oh yeah, let's see, baby. Come on. Where the bears? Step up emojis, baby. Bear emojis. Let's go. Yeah. Bitcoin losing that 1 minute is significant. That's significant. The 5 minute would be more significant. Yeah, a little bit of a breakdown in structure here. we got a breakdown in structure for Bitcoin. Will it just get the pump out of volatility, or is this the dump, right? We'll see here. Look at some other assets. Let me look at oil. Oil now pumping. See, that's an issue right there, guys. That could be an issue. Oil now going parabolic. You know what that usually means for Bitcoin. Yeah, look at oil running right now. Anything on Truth Social? Should have said, I've been clapped. Man, we got oil running. That's usually no good for Bitcoin. I just got to say, guys, 5-minute time frame starting to lose it. You're at the last bit of support you got for BTC right there. It will go lower if you lose it. We got a lot of orders coming in on the casino, a lot of sells, a lot of buys, of volatility, and a volume increasing on Bitcoin. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. Bro says short at 74 and I haven't second guess. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of action on Bitcoin here, guys. A lot of action. Go to that 5-minute time frame. Very oversold. Still technically green money flow, but in free fall on your momentum. If you lose 62,700, Bitcoin can fall very fast down to 62,200. All right. Bitcoin getting a bit bearish here on the smaller time frames. The 5-minute still technically could still be bullish if it gets a bounce. Hasn't taken out this low yet. We'll see what happens on the small time frame for Bitcoin. A blue heron now says, I got clapped. There's your clapping. There's your clapping. All right. Israel has retaliated against Iran strikes from earlier. Okay. More Iran drama. Did anybody miss their clapping? Anybody need to get clapped? Just say yes, clap me, Zen Master. Oh, God, XLM, man, you lost it, XLM. What happened? You're looking good. What happened is oil started pumping. And gold started dumping again. NASDAQ looks like it's coming down, but it had a big move earlier. Let's see what happens here. NASDAQ usually very volatile, especially on a Sunday. NASDAQ futures. BTC getting a little bit, not a little bit, a lot of bit volatile on the 5-minute time frame, flirting with losing the low. Lose the low, you go a lot lower. The low, 62,793 right there. We're coming down to test it. Does it want to hold or does it want to dump? We'll see right now. If it dumps, it may just dump fast. 1 minute getting bearish, rejecting off the 9MA, a double death cross on the 1 minute time frame right now. Double a death cross. Muhammad Caliph says, breaking news, the war is on. Yes. All right. Yeah, the war is back on. So is it time to dump it all back to hell? Do we need to be bears again? We can't be bullish for 1 day. 2 days is too much. We gotta be bears again. Unless you want to get clapped. All right. I don't want to get clapped no more. No more clapping for me. XLM losing it. BTC losing it. Sweet, everything losing it right now, guys. Look at that. Losing that level, that 62,700 level. This will come down very fast. A lot of activity in the casino. Lots of sales. Pull to the downside right now, and demand just at 40 on the demand, down all the way from 228. That's a big deal, guys. That's a huge deal. We went from 228 all the way down to 40. It appears to be an unsustainable pump, and price coming down right now. At least, will it hold or will it bounce? We'll see. We're watching very closely here. Liquidity still remains above us, and we have some below us too, of course, right? We have some at 61,000. We have some hot liquidity at 58,000, 57,000. We can certainly see price going that low. They can push it down. All right, let's see. BTC short target on a lower time frame. BTC lower target. Okay. So in the bearish case here, BY says, thank you for my clap. May I have another? Here's your second serving of clapping. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, guys. So I'll start looking at a bearish case here, maybe a high time frame bearish move here. If we got to go back to shorting the market every single day, we've been shorting the market for so long. We've been shortening it until we got clapped yesterday. They squeezed the shorts yesterday. Now they're kind of, getting ready to turn it back around again. I mean, it makes sense. This is classic, man. When that NASDAQ opened, things happen, especially the way it opened so big. It kind of makes sense that they might want to bring it down here. So we'll take a look at the charts and look for a bearish scenario, maybe a high time frame short if we need to activate that short. All right, let's get back into it. BTC lost that level. Now it's 62,746, struggling on the 5-minute below the support. Could take a quick move down to 62,241 now. BTC losing a 50 MA on the 5-minute time frame. I'll add XRP to the list, okay? I do see you asking for XRP. Any coins? I got you. But let me look up some time frames, like higher time frames. What's a good short time frame for BTC? If you wanted to enter a short. Let's see here. Get rid of all these trend lines. All of them. 5. No, I'm playing. But the 4 hour is still high stokes, right? Tweezer top. This thing, a high risk entry with a stop loss above the 4 hour tweezer. You could do that. Let's look at some other time frames for BTC. Potential good short time frames here. That's what I'm looking at. Ooh, what was that one? The 6 hour. I like the 6 hour. I like the 6 hour for a potential short. Let's say you lose the 21 MA here. What if you had an entry here with a stop loss like above here somewhere, or maybe even here? BY says, I'm down $1, wondering if I should close the trade. I can't tell you what to do, man. I mean, but that doesn't sound like a lot. It sounds like you'll be okay. Sounds like you'll be okay, my man. Okay. Yeah, 4-to-1. Yeah, potential 4-to-1 risk reward ratio on the 6 hour time frame. A short. What if you enter now? Stop loss somewhere around 63,900, or to be really, really safe around 64,320. Nice potential short. High stokes, red money flow. A momentum could start shifting to the downside if it wants to dump. Imagine this becomes a red engulfing candle and we lose that 21 MA on the 6 hour time frame. I'm just saying that could happen. I don't want to pull the trigger on that right now because honestly, BTC is doing what I thought it was going to do. A nice big move up and then consolidate sideways. I don't want to get too bearish too soon here, but I mean, Bitcoin could go sideways. This wasn't really that dramatic of a dump right now. I'm not trying to panic or anything. 5-minute. All right. Big shout out to Big Rob. I like the name better too now. Big Rob, SEC, says new thunderclap emoji now live. That's right. Let's see that thunderclap. For the members, what the thunderclap look like? Come on. Let me see your thunderclap. Step on up to get thunderclap. Come on, baby, with the emoji. Forced Army said, don't do it. Don't do what? Don't do the short? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me? Don't do the short? All right, Bitcoin, I'm down like 61 bucks on the trade. Still in the trade right now. We'll see what happens here. Sweet, we're on that swing long. I mean, it's a freaking daily trade. It could, I'm risking like $1,000 in that trade. Down 148 now. We'll see what happens though. If Bitcoin rolls over, I'll cut this the hell off very quickly. I'll tell you that much. I'm not trying to ride SWE all the way down. SWE should get a move now. Bitcoin should get a move, especially if Bitcoin goes sideways. SWE will get the move, but I'm still in the trade. Highly speculative. High risk, high reward type of trade. I like the potential bottom, but we need another green candle here. We need 3 green candles for SWE to get the move on the daily time frame. All right, Bitcoin on the small time frame, getting a small bounce here. What do you do with it, Bitcoin? What do you do? All right, I want something. I want to look at NEAR again. For some reason, I like NEAR. What's NEAR doing? I like the potential head and shoulder, man. A little bit of bear div there, but I like the potential inverse head and shoulder there to get you above that 200 MA. Interesting look on near. Right? What if you had a stop loss down there? You know, make it past the resistance. Excellent entry. Nice rounded bottom near. Interesting. Just looking at possibilities. Thunderclaps. I see thunder. Step on up to get clapped. Put the emoji up and I'll clap ya. Our pink thunderclap ya. Hey, more emojis. Let me see them. Who got the thunderclap emoji? I love it. Love it. All right. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin. See what's happening. Small bounce. Nothing serious right now. A little bit, you know, rounded stochastic. Can it get back in the range? Is this high volatility? Will it make a diamond pattern? Maybe dump it from the diamond. I don't know. Very open-minded here. All right, does it make a diamond pattern and then that reverses price, bring it back down? I don't know, but high volatility after a big move, that's what usually happens. All right, interesting. What's up with the Pikachu? What's the Pikachu reference? Check the CME gap. I mean, how big of a gap do we have? Honestly, I never look at Bitcoin on the CME. Let me see here. I never look at the futures on the CME. Is that gap right there? From the 5th to the 7th right there. Looks like the CME gap. There's the gap for BTC right there. Around 61,000, 62,000. Yeah, there's a gap right there for BTC. 61,000 to 62,000. That could be the CME gap. And that could make sense actually, right? That could make sense. Does that line up with like a fib retracement? Let me see something here. Look, fib retracement, 5-minute time frame, BTC. Wait a minute. Yeah. Fib retracement on the 5-minute. That kind of lines up with that fair value gap. Excuse me, the CME gap a little bit. Not really. I mean, it's like a 40%. It's not at the 618 or the 786 or anything like that. Maybe from the breakout. If you did it from like the breakout. I'm just trying to see if there's any confluence here. From the breakout, yeah, it kind of lines up between that 618, 786. But yeah, a little bit of a CME gap. If you guys don't know what a CME gap is, it's the gap created on the Bitcoin CME chart. Kind of acts like the NASDAQ, right? It's kind of like a, you know, it's Bitcoin with the CME. You know, it's like a traditional finance kind of exchange. They close for the most part during the weekend. It's like open now for the futures, right? It's open for the futures, but there was a gap created when the market closed on Friday. The market had closed around 61,008. Looks like we got the move up, that short squeeze yesterday. You know, we could come down to fill that gap. We'll see what happens there. All right, Bitcoin, back to it on a small time frame, still just hanging out, almost like a slow dump right now, right? It was a slow pump, well, it was a quick dump right there, and now kind of slowly going sideways. Let's look at it on the 4 hours. On the 4 hours, kind of still just going according to plan, like no big deal here, right? Kind of that nice bullish engulfing candle on a 4 hour time frame. You got a now red candle, but at the top of the range, kind of just hanging out, right? Going sideways. If you hang out in this range, that could pump Bitcoin up. Yeah, I would like to see more sideways from Bitcoin. If we can happen to go sideways, even if it happens to go sideways, even with you know, with price not doing too much, even with the volatility is what I'm going to say. If it goes sideways, even with the extreme volatility, it could lead to a bullish case. Somebody said the CME is gone, doesn't exist anymore. What do you mean is gone? So why is there still a chart? Why is there still a chart if it's gone? All right, let's go to oil. Oil getting a bit of a retracement here. And we see orders coming in on the casino. What's going to happen here with Bitcoin? Oil just coming down, but still a bullish move there. Gold kind of put in a nice potential bottom there. Nice liquidity wick. Green dot could make his way. We'll see what happens here. NASDAQ kind of trying to put in maybe another bottom there. Higher low. We'll see. Is it still recovering? Yeah, Bitcoin just in the zone right now. In the zone it should be in. But we did have a big move up and a big move down, kind of canceling itself out now. No one knows what's going to happen here. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Kookie says, no, BTC needs to go down more so I can accumulate some more altcoins. All right. William says, CME is now trading 24/7. No more gaps on BTC. Beautiful. I mean, that one had a gap. Forced Army says, in fact, the CME recently transitioned its crypto derivatives to a 24/7 trading schedule on the Globex platform, effectively eliminating the traditional weekend market closure and famous Monday morning. Interesting. That sounds like a good thing. And yes, we're hearing that Israel just attacked Iran. Yes, yes, yes. And Bitcoin is always 24/7. All right, baby. Yes. We're looking at Bitcoin very closely here. We're looking at it as it is being volatile in this certain range. Let me go ahead and just bring out the range we're in right now. The high of 63,700 and with a low of about 62,700. Yep, about $1,000 range. Bitcoin is just hanging out in right now, hitting the value area high and the low. Let's see what happens. We're at the low, but are we just bear flagging at the low just to go lower? Or will we get another tap to go to the upside? Bitcoin was in a nice pennant, a beautiful pennant, broke out, was almost about to take liquidity, and then just rolled over right there. That's right, rolled over. And now, looking at potential price reversal to the downside. How does it look on a 1 minute? The 1 minute was pretty bearish, losing the 200 MA. Is that a bear flag? Is that a bear flag and the perfect entry on the short potentially? I mean, if you're very bearish, I mean, I'm always looking at all possibilities, but if you're very bearish and you think it's going to lose the 200 MA on the 1 minute, that could be a bear flag and a perfect entry with the death cross right there. Nice death cross with the 50 MA coming down. That will push price down right as Stokes a high, red dot. That looks like a nice short entry right there. I'm just saying. If you want to get into a short, that could be a trade alert right there. I'm in the long right now, but that looks like a juicy short. I'm just saying, with an entry around 63,149. All right, take profit maybe at 63,449, and this thing could go low. I'm just saying, there's a huge gap below us, guys. We may just lose that gap and go down to 61,000. Somebody says schlong. Yeah, I might go schlong too. Honestly, that was like a nice short right there. Nice bear flag with that bearish cross with the 50. I like the idea of the short, right? Let's see how the long is looking. The long is okay though. It's still in range, not stopped out. Down $40 on the long for Bitcoin. XLM got stopped out though. Got clapped. But Bitcoin's still in range and trying to find a support on the 21 MA right now. Legendary God King says, more stimulation. You want to be stimulated? Okay, let's go, baby. More stimulation. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna keep that sign there for you. Hold on, here we go. More stimulation. You want more stimulation? Here you go. There you go. You want that sound? There you go. Nice. How you like that? Is that stimulating you enough? Bah! Who's understimulated? Who is understimulated, baby? Come on. Oh my God. All right, it says, how does a schlong work? A schlong is when you go long and short at the same time, or short and long at the same time, okay? I mean, I like doing it sometimes based on different reasons, right? Like, for example, that 1 minute could be a bear flag. You know, it looks kind of decent for a bear flag. So long and at the bottom, shorting at the top, whatever, different reasons, different directions, possibilities. Right now, I'm still in the trade. I'm sticking with the idea that Bitcoin may take that liquidity right now, but I don't know, man. Anything can happen. If oil keeps doing what it's doing, that big breakout, maybe it's just retracing right now. But if oil breaks out, and if maybe the news events, maybe Israel attacking Iran or whatever, if that is affecting the markets, then it may bring Bitcoin down potentially. But I'm in the belief that it's all baked in, baby. Show me the charts. I'll show you the news. We can see that war is happening again based on what's happening in the charts. OK, and also we've been in war for some time. I don't believe they were even in a ceasefire. We've been, in this war for some time. I don't want to talk about war too much. I want to talk about the charts. All of that sentiment is baked into the charts. All right. So yeah, potential short there though on a 1 minute time frame. If that's a bear flag, high Stokes on BTC. Imagine it never gets back above the 200 MA. I'm just saying, bro. Tell BTC trade again. If you want the short, there you go. 63,146. Stop loss 63,423. Take profit 61,700. That's a potential short, but I like the long right now. I'm gonna stay in the long for now based on the liquidity, based on the fact that Bitcoin got a big move on the 4-hour time frame. Let me zoom out, look at the 4-hour time frame. BTC got a big move from the bullish divergence, and now we are consolidating in the range. Five. BTC is hanging out in the range. If you get rejected severely, sure, but we're kind of going sideways, which is healthy for a bullish move on the medium time frame. All right. What happened in the morning? The NASDAQ opened in the morning. I guess that's what you mean, like that big move up. The NASDAQ and the traditional markets opened up. All right, looks like gold. Gold was dumping on the 4-hour. Right now, it's attempting to bottom on the small time frames. We'll see what happens with gold. Let's look at SWE trying to get a recovery here. Is it just a bear flag? And look at the volatility on the 5-minute time frame. Pump up, come down. Nice cup almost, right? Nice cup. Too extended of a handle. Somewhat of a small bear flag right now. SWE, very volatile. Does it want to get bullish? Look at Solana. Solana, same thing, a bullish trend, but high volatility. This is not for the faint of heart, folks. This is real trading. Okay, this is like a rodeo style trading here, all over the place. BTC, it's somewhat of a lackluster bounce right now, right? It bounced off the bottom of the range that we're in, the 5-minute range, but do we get to the top of the range? Do we get to the liquidity? We'll see. Liquidity favors the upside on the small time frames. All right. Let's talk about the Discord. God can give them a link to the Discord. I'll bring up the Discord. We have Trader Chat. We have the Zen Trading Zone. We do setups, trade alerts, and all the above. That's right. I'm really excited about the community TA though. I like that we have you guys in here sharing ideas, and it's not all about my ideas. Let's come together as a community and look at potential setups and teach each other, educate each other. If you are a brand new trader, come here and learn. TA it says Bitcoin thunderclap, and I love how you all using the thunderclap now. Let me see the thunderclap emojis. But yeah, we are a tight-knit community and we are growing, okay? So come home and join us in the Discord. Giving you the link for the Discord. All right, we got that, and we got the Zen Trading Zone in there. Free, baby, free. There I am, Zen Master JP. This is how I look when I'm not in the charts, okay? I was shorting the trend. I've been shorting the trend for some time, but now I'm ready for the bull. Is today the day for the bull? We're giving it a try, but we might get clapped. We'll see what happens. Shorten the trend, but ready for the bull. Ready for the bull, baby. We'll see what happens. All right. Get back into these charts and continue to feed me those coins of your choice. We'll look at it. All right, all right. Let's look at BTC on those small time frames. Is that a mini bear flag? We'll see. It did look like one on the 1 minute time frame. Let's look at a 15-minute here. What do we see for BTC on a 15-minute? Trying to get support on that white line, 21 MA. Let's see if it can hold on. See if it goes higher or lower. BTC a bit volatile. All right, I want to look at random coins here. Let me go down here. AVAX, what you doing? Nasty. ADA, what you doing? Nasty. River. Interesting. Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid, how you looking? Okay, big move up. Is that a 786 on Hyperliquid right there? It kind of looks like one. Yep, that's a perfect 786. Green dot. Stokes low and curve. Maybe a little entry on Hyperliquid there. High risk. I don't know what it's doing on the higher time frames, but maybe entry there. Starting to get somewhat of a move on that 50 MA. Is it just bearish consolidation though? Could it just roll over? It certainly could, but Hyperliquid could get a bounce there on that red line, right? 50 MA. We'll see. Let me look at XRP for you guys. XRP looks a lot like Bitcoin, sideways and high volatility. Big move up, big move down to clap you down. Damn. A 4-hour time frame. ICP still a bit bullish. It could be that inverse head and shoulder. Nice consolidation. All you got to do is not give it all back. Go sideways for a little bit. XRP, get your money flow shaped up and into the green. Right now you're red, and the volume in the positive direction though, and the momentum. XRP could get a bounce. I'm just saying things are going sideways. This isn't too bad right now for the longs, but I mean, the macro structure is still a bit shaky for everything. For example, look at XRP on the weekly. You close below the 200 MA on the weekly. That is incredibly clappish. Incredibly clappish. XRP closing below the 200 on the weekly. That may go lower. Careful, XRP, man. Wow, that's pretty bearish, man. Red dot momentum shifting down on that weekly time frame. That's a bit concerning for XRP. 15-minute getting somewhat of a bounce here. A BTC, can it hold it? Can it survive? Getting a bounce from the bottom of the range so far. Do we have enough strength to make it to the top of the range? And then bullish retest again, 63,700. Liquidity waiting on the other side for Bitcoin. All right, let's look at the small time frames. That 1 minute was a pretty bearish, almost a potential bear flag, but so far holding it on Bitcoin. 5 minute could be another mini bear flag there. High volatility, making it tough to trade right now. You got high volatility, right? Big move up, big move down, potentially coming back up now. We'll see what BTC wants to do. How is the demand in the market here? The demand, oh yeah, is that negative 17, down from 228. We're now negative on the demand. Interesting. Bring it all down, baby. Bring it all down. All right. Yeah, we're now negative on the demand under the zero line, negative 17. Small time frame, still bullish. We have some green candles on that 5 minute Hakanashi style pattern. Sorry, Hakanashi style candles here in the casino. Still on a technical pull to the downside, but it appears to be curving a bit again. You always see a little bit of a curve on the demand here where you see my mouse. Let me make sure I'm live here with the casino. Yeah, I'm very live. All right, cool. And we often see that curvature on that, that demand before they call a pull to the upside. And still in a technical buy signal, right? Technical buy signal was called around 61,000. Pretty accurate buy signal from the casino earlier today. All right, all right. I'm live again, God King. It's live, okay? The casino. There we go. I hate that always happens. Once again, high volatility for Bitcoin, man. Just kind of hanging out. Green dot on the 1 minute. Will it get back above its important moving average, the 200, the yellow line? Watching Bitcoin live. We are in, I'm in a Bitcoin long. I'm down just $33 away from my entry. It looks like it may get back into profit here. We'll see what happens. I'm in that swing long for SWE, not too far away from the entry as well. If Bitcoin wants to move, a SWE will fly. Amen, amen. SWE will fly if Bitcoin gets a move. It's all about Bitcoin. All of these coins are a proxy of Bitcoin. Shout out to Shiv Dara says, do you even give trades? Yes, you must not have been here earlier. Welcome in. We did give a trade alert. We gave a trade alert for XLM and a Bitcoin. The Bitcoin trade is still active and the XLM has gotten stopped out. We give a trades and trade alerts all the time. Just hang out, hit the like and subscribe. We'll let you know when there are high probability setups in the market. All right, look at XLM trying to make a comeback here. If you had a deeper stop loss, some people are still in that trade, a deeper stop loss on XLM. If BTC gets to move, I can see XLM getting to move as well. All right, let's look at some other assets here. Let's look at Caspa. What is Caspa doing? Caspa a little bit funky on this 5-minute time frame. Yeah, gotta move up. Look at that volatility. A bit parabolic, swung it down. Came back up a little bit rounded on the top there. It's just breaking out in a very volatile fashion there. Interesting from Caspa. Look at the casino. We got more buy orders coming in. Will they give us another move to the upside? Very interesting. A Sunday here. That's right. We're doing Sunday trading, baby. I'm here every day of the week for you. 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. They want us to look at a torn. What is a torn? Can you explain that to me? Maybe I'll take a look at it. All right, get back to the liquidity chart and our range, the 5-minute range for Bitcoin. Hot liquidity, 64,700. Even hotter at 66,500 and more at 68,000. And BTC could get another round of a short squeeze. Another round of a short squeeze could be possible. One thing I want to make note of, guys, is that a lot of people may still be holding big shorts. Holding shorts, I'll show Bitcoin on a big time frame, a daily time frame. A lot of people may still be holding shorts from 75,000, 67,000, even up 81,000. A lot of people are still holding shorts. And eventually, they're going to want to have to take profit on those shorts. A lot of them took profit last night. And when you're in a short and you take profit, you have to buy back the asset. A take profit on a short is a buy. That could add to the short squeeze if we start pushing price up. So looking at Bitcoin on the daily time frame, could we get that V-shaped recovery and the short squeeze on up, hit people's stop losses, liquidations, and just manual take profits, right? If you were in a short from 77,000 and you saw price skyrocketing up, you may want to go ahead and take profit, right? So a lot of shorts may go ahead and take profits, and that will push price up. Just something to be aware of, and that could have been a big part of the a big part of the short squeeze yesterday. All right, let's look at it. Bitcoin getting a small move here on the small time frames. Nothing major. Slight rejection from that 21 MA on Bitcoin. Slight rejection. A green dot. Stokes still low. Let's see what Bitcoin does here. She's a whipping up and a whipping down. A roller coaster Sunday. Absolutely. Are you hearing any explosions? I don't know. Do we have random explosions going on here, God King? Maybe doing a trade alert. I hope there's not just, background explosions happening all the time. Or is it that you're talking to somebody who's around there? And shout out to Cryptic Mushroom. I see a Cryptic Mushroom says, can we look at oil futures? Yes, we can. Let's look at oil futures right now. Last time I looked at it, it got a pump up and then came back down. Let's look at crude oil now on a small time frame. Sort of like a 5-minute crude oil. So here it is, oil. It opened higher, right? This is where it closed on Friday, about $90.29 a barrel. It opened up today at $93, so higher price for oil. It consolidated a bit, somewhat of a bull flag, right? Consolidated, broke up all the way to $94.78, and now retraced, came down to $93.20. Does it lose it, or is this just the retracement before it really breaks out? And maybe that's why Bitcoin is getting a small move up, right? From the retracement from oil, potentially small retracement for oil to make a bigger move. And then maybe that's when Bitcoin will dump. We'll see what happens. Highly speculative. Back to Bitcoin, getting a small move still, trying to attack that 21 MA. I'll tell you this, guys, it's a pretty good thing for the longs that BTC is still in range, right? Has not dumped from the range yet. It almost lost the range low at 62,000, about 700, but still in the range. But maybe it will dump, right? Look at the 1 minute right there. That looks like a bear flag. It looks shortable right there, right now. If you're a bear, team bear, put that emoji in the chat. There's your entry right there, right? Stop loss above the 200. Take it on down. That looks bearish on a 1 minute time frame. Bearish retracement up. Rejection at the 200. Red money flow, red dot, Stokes high. Looks pretty bearish unless you just get a random move up. Bitcoin will do what it want to do, right? I'm in the long right now. I'm going to stay in the long based on liquidity and the local structure. But if you believe Bitcoin is going to go lower from here before it even takes this liquidity, I mean, there's your trade right there, right? You're asking if I'm giving trades. If you want a short trade, there's a short trade, right? Fib Sniper. Hey, so that's my exact trade. Let's go. Five. This is the kind of environment I want to create for you guys, all right? I'm not just saying everybody take the same trade. I'm saying it depends on your TA, what you believe will happen, your analysis. But I can help you out a little bit here. Say, hey, if you're looking to go short, that looks like an amazing short entry right there. And then you take it if you want, or go long, take the long entry. But that's a potential short entry, a 1 minute time frame for BTC, basically playing the rejection of the 200 MA. I prefer to stay long at the moment, but I see the potential short trade there on BTC. All right. Back in that chat. What coins are we missing here? Kookie says, I do have a degree in IT, though LOL, just not cybersecurity. All right. What trades are you in? Are you long? Are you short? Are you bull? Are you bear? Are you monk? All right, let's see. Once again, we got the bears coming in at 49%. Okay, down bear, nice. Up, it says 43% and 8% monk. All right, so most people looks like bearish right now. Most people seeing this go bearish and lower. But we do have 8% monks just like me that know that, we'll make money whichever way it goes. We'll just adapt to the trend on a retest. But mostly bearish, and we do have some bulls here. 49 to 43%. That looks like a bear. That looks like a bear flag dumping down, folks. That 1 minute. Mateo, see ya. But yeah, that looks like a bear flag. We'll see what happens. Bitcoin will do whatever it want to do. That demand is starting to rise a bit, though. We'll see what happens in the casino. But it's demanding. God King, what's your take on all of this, man? What's your take? Yeah, I'm watching price very closely here. Very closely. Still in the range, but maybe it's just a mini bear flag to go lower. And could that make a head and shoulder if it does go lower? Look, a shoulder right there, a head, and then maybe right shoulder. If it comes back down to the value area low, that could dump price lower. See how I'm being objective here. Give me a kind of, projections, long or short. And do with it what you may, okay? Interesting. All right. Najard says schlong all the time. All right. Bit should drop under 62,400 and down. All right. Nice. Let's see. God King says war. War. That's your bet, huh? War means down, huh? Are we back in the war trend? How's the war trend looking? Interesting. All right, give me a 5. It's too quiet out there, baby. 5. Come on, spice it up. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, I like the idea of that 1 minute bear flag, man. That's bearish right there on a small time frame. Take a look at that. And we got some sell orders coming in here, and the casino. Yeah, sell orders stepping in. We're already on a pull to the downside. We'll see what happens here. Does us a higher time frame from BTC dump it? Omar says, you sure this was a head and shoulder? Head and shoulder, the one I was looking at here on liquidity. It could be head and shoulder. It hasn't made the right shoulder yet. That's right here, right? That could turn into a head and shoulder right there if it comes down and create that right shoulder, if that's what you're talking about. 5! God King says, Trump a big angry, Israel not behaving. Yeah, Israel just want to take Iran out, man. They want to take everybody out. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about war or politics. It is all baked into the charts. The sentiment will show itself in the charts, baby. Okay, we don't have to speculate. We'll see what happens. If you're bearish, I gave you a bear flag, and that's bear bait for you. I just fed you. I fed the bears. Okay, I fed the bears like a feeding zoo. You know those like those self-feeding zoos. You know, you could feed the animal. I just fed the bears. All right. I'm currently along with the bulls for now, but I'll tell you this, man. If this bear flag breaks down, definitely needs some reconsideration. Let's look at that 5 minute time frame. 5 minute above the 200 still. 5 minute 200 is a great measure for short term, a bearish or bullish. A lot of times when we break down below that 200 on a 5 minute, it gets so incredibly bearish, man. It's like a true trend reversal. The 1 minute is kind of like, it's the 1 minute, loses it, gets it, loses it, gets it. But the 5 minute after a big pump, look, notice it. At the 5 minute, when you get a big pump, you normally shouldn't lose it, right? And it tried to lose it there. But look, you came back up. After huge pumps, that 5 minute acts as major support, okay? Major support. And when you lose it, you get very, very, very bearish. I had to go way back to see the last time we got a huge pump like that. But that 5 minute, you shouldn't lose that 5 minute if the bulls are going to stay in control, okay? If they're going to stay in control, you can't lose it. All right, yeah. Kind of just, slow pump up, rejection, could be bear flag and dump. We'll see. You still got liquidity above us. Very interesting. All right, see what's happening with gold. Gold. 1 minute, still going sideways. Erase those lines. Erase the lines on gold. Come on. All right, 1 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute, going a bit sideways. Same volatility from Bitcoin. Interesting. NASDAQ sideways. Could be healthy, though. I mean, it's not dumping. Sideways, green money flow now, and a green dot. We'll see what happens with the NASDAQ. And what's happening with oil? Oil got its bounce, so that may bring Bitcoin down. This could be the oil. I'm sorry, the war doing this right here, right? Potential nice trade there on oil. Maybe a nice long on oil. Anybody want a long oil for the war trend? Nice low Stokes green dot. Oil might be a long. Let's see. We do have oil on Bitunix. You could long it, make money with oil. Let's put a stop loss down there and see what this looks like. Once again, I'm projecting all types of trades here. That could be a trade for oil right there. Yeah, especially if BTC wants to dump. If it does get the dump, or maybe Bitcoin don't care. I don't know. But either way, oil looks like a potential long right there. I'm just saying, nice retracement. Stokes a bit low. Green dot could get a move right there. I like the rounded bottom. Looking at a potential long on oil right there. That could be a trade alert for oil. Interesting. There we go. I like it. I like the trade. That could be a trade alert. Oil. All right, let's run it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, potential trade here on oil. Just looking at it, very small time frame, 5 minute. That's a bull flag. Put your stop loss down. Put your stop loss down. Let's look to the left too. Where can this thing go, man? Where can this thing go? Let's see. Right now we got a 3-to-2 risk reward ratio, but is the take profit realistic? Let's look here. 30 minute. It's a very small time frame scalp potentially for oil. Looking at the nearest resistance here. I might have to tighten up the measures here. Zoom it out. Okay, that could work. Up there, nice. Below that moving average. Let me tighten up the stop loss. Not too bad. 5 minute time frame could be a trade here for oil potentially. Bull flag, low Stokes, green dot, respecting the 21 so far. Oil, if this runs, it might dump Bitcoin, but I just objectively got to look at it and say that that could be a good trade on oil. We'll see. If you're bearish and think that the war is going to shoot oil back up, it's above the 15-minute 200 right now. Interesting for oil. We get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin starting to come down a little bit here. 1 minute time frame. How is it looking? Is the bear flag working out? It tried to dump from the bear flag. Now, is there a mini bear flag within the bear flag? Let's see what's going on here. Came down to come up slightly. That could be in the money right now if you took the bear flag from Bitcoin. Interesting. CL. Let's get back to oil. Abdullah, interesting. Nice. Wait, Abdullah says, if you change the setup this time, I will report you. What? Can somebody explain to this guy how this works here? How I'm just doing objective analysis here. I'm just doing objective analysis on the markets, and you guys can take whatever trades you like, okay? I'm not married to one idea. As you know, I am not a bull, not a bear. I'm a monk, right? What a weirdo for real, right? I'm not telling you to be bullish or bearish. I'm looking at trade setups. I could look at, potential bearish setups, bullish setups, and it's up to you what trades you want. I'm not telling you what to do. Everybody get that through your head, okay? I'm not telling you what to do. I'm looking at potential setups that you may take if you like the idea, right? That looks like a nice bullish setup for oil. And also that looked like a nice bear flag for Bitcoin. Two things can be true at the same time. It could be a nice bear flag for Bitcoin, and it can also be a nice a bullish setup on a higher time frame, right? It could have been a nice bullish setup. Depending on the time frame, there's bull setups, bear setups, and I will, I can change my bias. I'm a monk. I change my bias as the data changes, okay? And when the data changes and the trend changes, I change my bias. I'm not stubborn. That's what makes me a decent trader. I'm not going to be stubborn, okay, guys? So I'm not telling you what exactly to do, okay? This guy says, if you change your trade, I'm reporting you. What? All right, well, obviously this is not for you, okay? You got to be responsible for your own trades here, okay, guys? I'm currently in the long, still in the long, but if I enter a short, it's because I think it's probable. It's probable, you know what I'm saying? And DeFi Crypto Ball said, dude is pissed because he's getting clapped. Well, let's give him a clap. But let's maintain the positivity here, though, guys. You never see me get negative here. I will never get negative. But at the same time, I have to objectively look at this market. The reality is, let's zoom out on everything too, guys. The reality is Bitcoin did get a bull move today, okay? It got a bull move yesterday, and you see it right there in the charts. You can see it on a 30-minute time frame. You can see that Bitcoin got this big move up and consolidated, this big move up and now somewhat consolidating, right? It's technically still a bullish on these smaller time frames, right? Like 5, 10, even up to 30-minute, right? It's still technically bullish, but you see some, you see some turbulence here. You see you see some, this red engulfing candle here. You see some bearishness coming in, and there is some bearishness still on the big time frames, like the weekly time frame, right? So I'm just telling you guys, I'm being honest here. The small term trend is still up, right? 5-minute time frame. 1 minute is like about shaky, right? Shaky is going sideways. The 1 minute, you can see it is technically higher lows there still, right? Considering that low, but it's a bit shaky, starting to roll over, a potential trend reversal from the small time frames. So that's why I'm aligned with the small time frame for a small move up. But I understand that Bitcoin could get a move down, based on what, like maybe the 7-hour. Like, what if the 7-hour gets rejected, right? This could be bearish right here. Look at the 7-hour. You see, that nice wick up on the top side right there in this red candle. If that red candle loses the 21 MA, that could be very bearish and look like a bear flag for Bitcoin. So I'm just being realistic here, guys. I'm not married to one idea or one trade, okay? I could put out a bull trade and then put out a bear trade in the same day, in the same stream. But you guys, take what trades you want. Okay, take what trades you want and use your own good risk management. All right. Thor Gill says, what entry do you have on BTC? My entry was 63,327. Yeah, 63,327, down 47 bucks on a Bitcoin swing long. Well, not swing, scalp long right now. And look at that oil trade. Oil trade looks like it's about to cook right now. Look at that oil. That's a nice bull flag right there, guys. Nice bull flag breaking out. You see how that works there? If you like the idea of oil may get a move because the war just started again, and the TA aligns there, then you take it. I don't even need to take the trade, but I gave you the idea. You see what I'm saying here? If you see what I'm saying, give me an amen in the chat, folks. I just gave you a trade on oil if you want to take it. I don't want to have to get into every single trade, but that is a bullish trade on oil, and you could take it if you want to. All right, make sense? All right. Here we go. BTC 1 minute time frame. What is it doing? It said a 1 minute head and shoulder. I do kind of see that. Yeah. There's a shoulder right there. There's a head. There's a right shoulder, and it's a bit rounded too, right? A bit rounded right there. I do see that. Interesting. Yeah, that could roll it over. Roll Bitcoin on over. We'll see what happens. What's going on in the casino? Very quiet here in the casino. Make it big, baby. Make it big. Demand at -30, getting a little bit flat there. God King, the demand is flattening it out a bit there. Will it give a pull to the upside? Are we still, pull to the downside? Even on the casino, it looks a bit like a bear flag. We had a big move, some consolidation, another move, and now we have a bear flag right here, guys. All right. We got a bear flag on the Hakanashi. Let's see what happens with Bitcoin, which way it wants to go. I have no idea where it'll go. I have no idea. I'm just watching the charts and seeing what's going to happen. It looks like it may just break down, and that oil trade may just break up. Interesting. I like the oil trade. Yeah, it might be too late to get in that oil trade, man. Waiting for more war. Okay, interesting. Look at that Caspa about to break down. Bitcoin looks like it's about to thunderclap. Thunderclap. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so the bear flag may just play out on BTC. It looks something like that. You may not be too late to get in. Stop loss above like 63,002. Yeah, it looks like it's rolling over right there on a small time frame. Small time frame rollover for BTC. Oil looks good for a move up right now. Bull flag on oil. All right. Notorious says, I appreciate your Zen Master. Flip it all day. For real. Thank you for your insight. Please never stop teaching us how the real traders trade. RNS. Let's go. Fib Sniper says, somebody fire off some missiles already so I can take some profit over here. Hey. Let's go, baby. I like the oil trade. I may have to get in that oil trade right there, y'all. I like it. I like it. I like it. CL. We do have oil on Bitunix, by the way. If you want to trade oil, give them the link, baby. Bitunix. We have a referral link. It helps support us here at the channel. And you get rewards for signing up. The best interface, no VPN, no KYC. Just deposit crypto today and trade Bitunix. They have commodities here. They have all the precious metals. Let's pull up some oil. Wait, they have multiple oil? Hold on, let me see. Oil CL. Okay, this is the one I usually do right there. Yeah, I was looking at the 5-minute time frame. Looked like that thing is about to pop. It's already popping. Yeah, we'll see. Or maybe it'll dump in Bitcoin to pop. I have no idea what's going to happen, but that looks like a bull flag that may break out there for oil. BTC kind of hanging out in the zone, rolling over a bit. Look like head and shoulders on a small time frame. A little rough for BTC right now on those small time frames. 1 minute, 5 minutes still above the 200. 5 minute could still be bullish, but we do see it's starting to resemble a head and shoulder even here, right? Shoulder, head, right shoulder, right there. Shout out to Boz, says you have good energy. I like your stuff. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of still going sideways though, right? BTC on a 5-minute time frame, looking like it had a shoulder a little bit now, but still going sideways. If it keeps doing this, guys, it could break up or it could turn into a Bart Simpson. We call it Bart Simpson when you make a big move up and then you keep going sideways and sideways, looking like a Bart Simpson head a little bit. And then you get the right side of the head and then you dump. You get clapped. The Bart Simpson does the clapping. All right. Yeah, BTC going sideways right now, though. I gave out a few different trades for a few different directions, depending on what you wanted to do. Okay, the Zen Master never tells you what to do. I just give trade alerts that may or may not work out, you know, for bullish or bearish. There's a 1 minute potential bear flag going on. There's a 5 minute potential, pennant or, just bullish consolidation going on here. It might even be a diamond. Honestly, as time goes on, it gets a little bit more bearish and bearish until the bulls step up again. It could be a diamond pattern, right? Imagine that breaks down right there. The bulls really have to step up to make it not that. It could be a diamond, could be a Bart Simpson. You got that big move up earlier. We'll see. The only thing against that is you do have the liquidity above you. Does Bitcoin go ahead and smash into that liquidity zone and continue the short squeeze that has happened yesterday? Boss says, are you sure Bitunix is safe? I'm 100% sure Bitunix is safe, compliant, and legal. We have a direct communication with the people over there, with the staff, with the management there at Bitunix. So if you ever have any issues, let us know. We'll take care of you. It is safe. All right. What's going to happen with Bitcoin? Come on, baby. Who's the next to get a clapping? Who's the next to get a clapping out here? BTC, man, just kind of very sideways, right? Starting to lean a bit bearish, but going sideways right now. I'll say this on a 4-hour time frame, this is fine. This is actually what I was kind of looking for. Let's erase all ideas and go to the 4-hour time frame. See what I'm talking about. See what I'm talking about here on the 4-hour. 1 second here. There we go. Yeah, big move up on that 4 hour. So big move up with the 3 candles, 4 green candles, get you above the 21, came you down. Nice little retracement there. What's the Stokes with a reset a bit? Let's draw a fib on that, by the way. Let's draw a fib on that move. If you broke out from there, top there, 618, golden pocket, bounce right there. So that's when the bullish trend started, guys, with this candle here. Let's analyze the trend on the 4-hour. Clap it up, baby. Who's next? All right. Anyway, we are analyzing when the trend has changed or potentially change with Bitcoin. Yesterday, we were all bearish, well, not everybody, right? I was bearish on this bear pennant right here. We were, coming down. We started, consolidating bearishly on that pennant right there. And then it broke up, right? It broke up and validated the pennant, made a double bottom and invalidated it. This candle right here invalidated that pennant. It came up, and then we got a breakout, right? We got 3 white soldiers at least. That's 3 green candles that reverses price usually. It brought price up to a nice level, to resistance, previous zone there, right? Previous consolidation zone. We got, you know, a retracement, a rejection there, but we retraced. We bounced at a good place, you know, a good bullish case. 618 golden pocket, known a bounce zone. We bounced from it with a strength here. I'm just doing analysis here, objective analysis. We bounced with a strength, and now we kind of look just volatile, hanging out in the zone. What zone? Previous consolidation zone. Let's draw it. Let's draw it out. Draw out a current range. There we go. The range high about 63,800 and range low about 62,500. This is the range that Bitcoin is hanging out in, and it's a healthy range. If you stay in this range, this leads to a bullish case for Bitcoin. Yes, I know there's news events, Iran, all of that will be factored in here. And if it matters at all, they will dump the price, and we'll know. They'll clap us early and fast and strong. I know, Israel bombed Iran. I get it. If people care, they will bring the price down. We'll know for sure. But, you know, we're in this zone right now. We hit that value area high. What if we just come down to 62.5? That's possible. Come back up to 63.9. What if we just hang out in this zone for, like, you know, I don't know, the next day or so? Wouldn't that be pretty healthy for Bitcoin for a potential reversal and higher price? Amen. Do you agree? One in the chat. Are you a bull and seeing that? Are you seeing this as healthy sideways right now? Put a 1 in the chat, maybe an amen, and give me a 5. Potential healthy zone here. This is my exact plan. Do you remember what I was saying yesterday? I'm looking for the 4 hour to put in some green candles and consolidate sideways a bit to start looking for longs. And that's what it's doing. And that's why I'm looking for longs. But I understand that we could get rejected and that, you know, the economic, you know, not economic, but socioeconomic and war situation could affect prices. You see what I'm saying? This could be healthy consolidation sideways for a potential inverse head and shoulder on Bitcoin. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Do you see what I'm saying here? All right. Somebody say, yo, JP, CD Dingle, what's going on? Agar, good morning to you. Mito says bearish. Are you bearish on this 4 hour right here? Are you bearish? I gotta say, I'm not bearish on this 4 hour. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's overbought red money flow, but we had that major divergence, the major divergence that has brought Bitcoin up. And now we're hanging out in the previous consolidation zone above resistance. We could potentially flip resistance to support. 62,500 was resistance. We could have flipped it to support and hang out in this zone. That is kind of bullish for the time being. I'm just saying, I don't want to jump the gun here too early, but at the same time, I don't, you know, the bear trend could be exhausted on the daily. I know you may not believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Clap. But they showed us yesterday when they clapped my cheeks. Sheesh. I'm sorry if you're just getting here. But when they clapped my cheeks yesterday, I had to revisit the charts and say, hey, well, maybe the bearish trend is exhausted. Okay, we will look at XRP. Okay, we will look at XRP. Okay. Yes, guys, if you sign up for Bitunix, you do want to just deposit crypto. I don't think you can connect your bank account in the US, but you can just send a crypto and start trading. Send crypto from Coinbase, send it from Kraken, from crypto.com, whatever your main fiat on ramp is. So nothing changes for you. You just send crypto and start trading. All right. Here we go. Back to Bitcoin on a small time frame. So let's bring it to the 5-minute time frame, baby. Servando says this guy is awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bitcoin hanging out in its zone right now. We'll see what happens. Look at the liquidity, hot stuff. 64,700 for Bitcoin. Here we are hanging out between 62.6 and 63,700. Man, okay, BTC, bring me to the casino. Do we have looks like we have a pull to the upside. Is that correct? God King, pull to the upside. Make sure I'm live in the casino. Oh, the casino's going crazy. It's going crazy. We got the buyers stepping in. Are they starting to pump a Bitcoin? Interesting. Bah. I'm still in the long so far. Once again, you don't have to follow my every single trade, but I am in the long. But I did show you ideas for a short if you want to counter trade me. I'm still in the long. We'll see. It could roll over. It could just be a fake little pump here. Infinitely open-minded. All right, back to those charts, baby. Jay Will says, clap my. There you go. You are clapped. You are clapped, baby. I love it. Let's look at some other assets now. Let's look at Render. That's right, Render on its small time frame, 15-minute. What are you doing? Still going sideways, a bit consolidative. It could break out. A bit of a double bottom there. High volatility in the altcoins. That could be a rounded bottom there. Could be a rounded bottom. A Render, will it get the pump? We'll see. All right, and we got a super chat here. That's right, we got a super chat from Root 2005. Says, hey, bro, I opened a short position at 60,150. Do you think I should close it or wait? Well, I can't give you financial advice legally, okay? But I'll look at the chart and see what's going on. 60,150 a short. I cannot tell you what to do. I'll tell you that right now, but I'll look at the chart and tell you what I would do. 60,150. Let me see here. Short position. Bitcoin. 60,001. That's pretty low, bro. All right, 15-minute time frame. Now we need like a much bigger time frame. Give me like a 1 hour. Okay, this is BTC. All right, we got liquidations going down. We got some bears stepping in and some bulls. Man, activity in that casino. Why do you keep not going live, casino? Technical pull to the upside. We'll see what happens here for Bitcoin. But back to these charts, 60,000, 60,150. Let's see. So around here. Okay, that's where I was short at yesterday, 60,150. So that's an easy, very easy answer for me. I would get, well, I can't tell you what to do, but I'll tell you this. I was short at the same level, but I let my stop loss get hit. You know, I knew to cut things off. So I closed the trade. So if I was you, I would close the trade, but who knows? I cannot tell you what to do, okay? I would say this, man, make sure you have stop losses that you can stomach and that you're okay with, all right? I'm okay with my stop losses getting hit, and my stop loss did get hit. So I closed that trade, and now I'm looking to see what's going on with price right now, all right? So that was, it was an amazing short entry. You could, I mean, if you're bearish, you could short this market, but it just wasn't a great entry down there, right? Price did come up and invalidate. All right, so do what you want. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you. Price could come down, but I can't tell you what to do, unfortunately. All right, the casino, take a look, casino. A little bit of a pump for Bitcoin, but then gave it right back. Let's see what's going on. Hot Kanashi candles. We had a green candle. Now we got a red one again. We see the buys coming in. All right. And then let me see something here. All right, let me de-stimulate you a bit there. De-stimulate you. All right. Just a little bit. Perfect. All right, back to Bitcoin on the small time frames. 5-minute time frame. Let's see what's going on now. Will it dump? Starting to look more like a head and shoulder, right? Going sideways in a particular range. You are still below the liquidity. How is oil looking? How's oil looking in these charts? Oil Oil getting the move. It looks like I gave out a potential long trade on oil. So far playing out. 5-minute time frame. Yeah, so far playing out the long on oil. Oil goes long. Bitcoin usually dumps. We'll see what happens here. I don't control what the assets do. All I do is look for potential setups, okay? But so far, oil starting to rip. Oil's well, rip is a stretch, but it's starting to go up. XAU, what are you doing right now? 5-minute time frame. You're dumping so far on the 5-minute time frame. 1 minute, same thing. Slow dump though. At support, do you get a pop? Does it pop here? Do you get a double bottom? I don't know. You're losing the support on the small time frames. Gold could go lower here. Look at that. You had a beautiful rounded bottom here on the 15-minute, but look at it losing it now. Losing the support. Gold looking sketchy right there. Sketchy for gold. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. Accumulation. It's definitely accumulation zone right here. If you got any dry powder, buy some spot. Let's see what the NASDAQ is doing once again, as this is Sunday and a lot of the traditional finance futures are open. We're looking at gold, oil, and NASDAQ consistently. 1 minute, 1 minute. Yep. 1 minute going sideways for the NASDAQ and maybe even starting to pump. Bitcoin just being super volatile here, getting a bit of a dump. Let's see, sellers stepping in. Here it is on the liquidity zone. The casino. Yes. Does this make a head and shoulder and dump? Now pull to the downside on the casino. Is that correct there, God King? Pull to the downside on the casino now. Interesting. Bitcoin might dump. There's a fair value gap there. There's a big fair value gap that can dump BTC down, but the liquidity still favors the upside. So interesting battle here between the bears and the bulls. The bulls had this one, but now the bears fighting back a bit here. We'll see what happens. Is that a double bottom for Bitcoin? It's certainly rolling over, like on a 5-minute. So that 1 minute, that 1 minute short could be doing its thing. Around it, kind of rolling over there a bit, right? Rolling over. 5 minute. Let's look at the 5-minute Bitcoin. Cool. Same thing. Could turn to head and shoulders. 15-minute. 15-minute could be a head and shoulder too. It's looking like a bit. But still just hanging out in a particular range, right? Nothing too crazy. Just hanging out in that range. 30-minute, 2 hour. Let's look at the 2 hour time frame. Interesting. A nice big bullish engulfing. Huge volatile candle. Small body doji. Now you got a candle right now. Hour 22 minutes left. A bit bearish right now in a 2 hour. 4 hour just hanging out in the consolidation zone, saying don't panic. We're just hanging out in the zone that we're supposed to be bing bonging in, right in this area to remain bullish. Interesting. Okay, you're suspicious to me. Says why people like to scroll that price bar instead of just auto scale it. You mean like that? Press A. Auto scale like that. That just feels weird to me. Yeah, that feels weird. I don't know. Habit. Yeah, I really like to use that scroll. I agree though, like having like a shortcut or something would be easier, I think. But yeah, that auto, just the price moving by itself, the chart moving a little bit by itself, a little bit weird to me. I really like to use the left and right kind of borders there to move my screen. Bah! Clap it up, baby. Who's getting clapped right now? Man, what's going on? If you're brand new here, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP here, going live every single day, even on the weekend, keeping you up to date on BTC. We're watching it on the chart. It's being very volatile in effect and reacting to what's going on in the world and in the traditional markets. But so far, hanging out in the same range, but with volatility. What I mean is you got a big pump up, big pump down, and just still hanging out in that range. A BTC range bound, but volatile. This could dump. I mean, it could dump, it could pump. If it dumps, it could dump quick because of the quick move up here. That quick move up has created gaps of fair value gaps, right? Fair value gaps, and bring us down. Fib Sniper says Alt plus R is my most used trading view command. Add it to your repertoire. Alt R. What is that again on trading view? Let's see. Alt R. Okay, so it just makes it bigger? Or is that just auto scaling it? It just zooms out whatever time frame you're on, huh? Interesting. Sweet. So I'll go to sweet, just hit Alt R. And what is that? R, what does the R stand for there? I love learning new stuff. I don't know everything. What does the R stand for? What's SWE doing? SWE just once again hanging out in the range like Bitcoin. It could pop up, it could pop down. That is high volatility, folks. It is a retracement. It is high volatility. It was a bull flag. Break it down, pop it up, break it down again, pop it up, break it down. You got lower highs there, lower lows. Could be consolidation. We'll see what it does. What does Bitcoin want to do? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Keep looking at the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ trying to recover. Oil, look, oil got to move up and to move down. Even oil being volatile right now, right? And no guarantee to win that oil trade there. No guarantee. What is Solana doing? Solana, same thing. Look, everything just very volatile in a particular range. Just, waiting to see what direction the market goes. Big move up, sideways, big move up, big move down, back to the range. Interesting. All right. And I'm in that chat. Good time to get my attention. A boss says, I just create my account, Bitunix. Thanks for the info. Awesome. Glad to have you. If you have any questions or anything, we'll be in the Discord. Guy, can you make sure to have a link to the Discord? Our Zen trading zone here. I'll give you setups and a technical analysis as well as our chat. And we have Trader Chat and TA. And if you have any questions with Bitunix or have any issues, go ahead and let us know there. Glad to have you and the community. All right. It says, how's your long, Jay? You're talking to me. How's the long? The Bitcoin long. I'm down $46 on the Bitcoin long right now. We got in at about, on what could have been, a bullish retest from this pennant, but it has since kind of fell, right? It has fell and kind of being shaky right now, but still in range, just down slightly on the Bitcoin trade right now. We'll see what happens. All right, BTC kind of getting to move up, getting to move down all over the place. Look at the casino. Technical pull to the downside, right? Pull to the downside. Let's see where it goes. All right. BTC trending sideways toward trend line, either pops or dumps. I agree with that. Is that Cavit? Cavit 21. I agree with your analysis there. BTC is going sideways and it will choose the direction, but right now just completely sideways, really looking more like a diamond pattern, maybe. All right, some type of diamond, or maybe a very volatile flag. But right now, that is BTC. There is the trend. The trend is uncertain and volatile on the small time frames, but you are above the 200 MA on the 5-minute. Are you still above it on the 1 minute? Let's see, 1 minute time frame. BTC still just hanging out below the 200. For the bulls, you want to see that get above that sooner than later, because if you dump, you will dump. You will dump beyond all of these fair value gaps. You see the gap right there on the VRVP. I'm talking about this right here. Here is the gap. There you go. Nice big gap, baby. Can you see gold? Yes, we've been looking at gold. Looking at gold off stream here. XAU, what are you doing? Trying to still put in the bottom. Look at gold. Big wick down, came back up. Finding some support. Green dot Stokes a bit hot, getting higher, but the RSI is coming up. Gold it looks like it's trying to continue that rounded bottom, but it was looking a bit shaky just a moment ago, but you wicked back into the pattern. Let me draw that rounded bottom here for you. This is just a 5-minute time frame for gold. A bit shaky still, I would say. Yeah, very shaky, but trying to respect the rounded bottom. We'll see what gold does here. Could be bearish consolidation. Look at the 4-hour, man. It's so beat down, overworked. It remind me of Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin was so overworked, and it finally got to pop up. Gold and never got a real pop up yet. A new candle here on gold. 18 hours left. Can it turn green? Can it turn green? Mito says the dump feels too obvious. I agree. So is that why you're not gonna short it? Is that what it is? It seems too good to be true, too obvious. Is that what you're saying? So here's gold in a 1 minute. Are you going to create some type of Adam and Eve pattern here? Maybe a double bottom Adam and Eve, a 1 minute time frame, gold, a dump right there. That could be your Adam. This could be your Eve if you remain, with the rounded bottom there. Potential double bottom, Adam and Eve double bottom on gold. Or will it respect it? We'll see. We have no idea. Boss says, how can I have access to your Discord? Is it free? It's completely free. All right, completely free for you. We have the link in the chat. That Nightbot will give it to you. The Discord. Join the Discord, baby. Come on. Yes. Gold getting a small move here. That's a small move from gold. It could come up to resistance, 4,328. Interesting move for gold. Look, it's pumping. I wonder if, look at oil. Oil is being so volatile. Can I get a 5? 5, baby. Look at that. It was a nice little flag, right? Hold on. Let me get back over here. Hey. I'm going to press that button. What is it? RR? There you go. RR. I like that. So, look, oil broke out and then broke down. Look, broke out and then breaking down. So what's Bitcoin doing? Just going sideways. Interesting here. Just completely sideways in the range. Liquidity just right above us. Going a bit slow here. Low volume, 28 trades per minute in the casino. Still pulled to the downside. Where my Zen centers? Where we at, baby? All right, fresh Zen, baby. Fresh Zen tea. All right. That is so good. Welcome to all the new people here. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We'll be live every single day here for you to guide you through the crypto market, okay? We Monday through Friday in the official studio, and on the weekends and in evenings, I'll be here in the Zen Lab. That's right, my personal studio here. Got the tea on deck. That's right, so we can go long, baby. Oh, I'm out. Okay, and Notorious Big. Nice. Good to see you. Welcome all the new people here. Watching Bitcoin just hang out. It may dump, it may pump. We'll see what happens here for BTC. I'm going to look at some other coins here and projects, and I'll also look at Tether dominance. All right. Tether dominance. How is it looking? This should be the exact opposite of Bitcoin. How's it looking on like a 5-minute time frame? So Tether dominance got a big move down, right? When Bitcoin got the big move up, it has since kind of, put in a little head there. It could be making an inverse head and shoulder, right? That would be the opposite of Bitcoin, right? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. What if that comes up? That comes up, Bitcoin dumps, right? I mean, that can happen, but at the same time, it is technically bearish consolidation right now until it breaks out. The same thing for Bitcoin. You got bullish consolidation until it breaks down. You kind of, got to go with the trend of what brought you there. This big red candle brought you there. So a bit bearish right now, but I mean, this thing start breaking up. That looks like it could be an inverse head and shoulder, just like Bitcoin looks like a normal head and shoulder. So I'm just saying this could flip bullish, making Bitcoin bearish. What does it look like on a higher time frame, 4-hour time frame? There we go. Look, that's still kind of bullish for for tether dominance. Big move up, but it did lose, right? It did lose that support right there, right? Is it in retracement zone, like a temporary retracement? Maybe it's already retraced enough. The stochastic's a bit low there. That's maybe a bull flag or a falling wedge. We call it a falling wedge there for tether dominance, but maybe it goes lower, right? You got a low right there. It hasn't taken it yet. Maybe it goes down to the 50. Maybe it bounces right now. Tether dominance, the inverse of Bitcoin. That could be a bullish move if it's done a retracing. I'm just saying this could that could pop off. Green money flow, but you're still in that retracement mode. Momentum heading down. Tether dominance on a 4-hour time frame, the opposite of Bitcoin. Interesting. If this keep coming down, it gets more bearish, especially if you lose this area. You lose that, you come down to the 50. You lose that, you go down to the next zone. You see what I'm saying? And then that allows a Bitcoin to do its thing in reverse, right? Bitcoin should be doing this in reverse on the daily time frame if it wants to recover. Okay. Chiron says, hey, was thinking about starting to paper trade crypto assets. Any platforms you suggest? Good question. I don't know if they have, do they have a demo trading on Bitunix? God King, can we confirm that? I'm not sure if they have a paper trading. I do know they have paper trading in TradingView. Did you know that? Right here, built into TradingView, you can paper trade. It's actually pretty nice. I used to use it all the time, and use it for back testing as well. TradingView does have built-in paper trading. Yeah, can we confirm if we have paper trading on Bitunix? I'm not sure. They said hype is ripping. Glad I went back in. Tommy Twister, good to see ya. Notorious says it's a short trap. It could be the way oil's looking, honestly, because oil was looking like a good long, right? Oil was looking like a pretty decent long. How does it look right now? Am I still upside down? You definitely don't want to be upside down. So the long would be in the money right now for oil. I'm not in the long, but I projected that this looked like a potential long here for oil. If that makes its way up, maybe Bitcoin goes down or maybe it dumps. Let's look at Bitcoin again. 1 minute. I'll tell you this, you're just consolidating under the 200 MA. That's not very bullish. Starting to roll over a bit there. We'll see what happens. 5-minute time frame, still just in that range, doing nothing. Baby, what's happening? Ready to get clapped. Oh, man, Pippin long now. Really, I don't know about it. Let's take a look at Pippin. Pippin, here we go. That's a nice flag on Pippin. That could break out, man. That's a very bullish consolidation there on Pippin. I just got to say, yeah, it could be a pennant right there. That's very bullish. Green money flow, nice trend, right? Nice trend, big old move up, beautiful consolidation. Pippin looks ready to go. I'm about to just long Pippin. Right? Stop loss down there. 3.26 risk reward ratio. How's the rest of the chart look? Man, look at that bear div though on a freaking 30-minute. High Stokes. But what a move, right? Look at that month chart. Oh my God, the clapping. That month chart looked crazy on Pippin. What am I looking at? This look like a clapping chart. I don't want to get clapped no more. All right, let me get back to BTC, y'all. Let's see what's happening here. Pimping ain't easy. Yeah, exactly. Man, Bitcoin just doing nothing. But the casino, I mean, it got another green Hakanashi candle, but still on a pull to the downside. pull to the downside on the casino. Demand at 28. No, demand at 35. Negative 35 under the zero line at the casino. Yeah, Bitcoin just going sideways, guys. Starting to look like head and shoulders. A little bit boring price action, I gotta say. Nothing crazy here. Bitcoin doing nothing. Going completely sideways on a 1 minute time frame. Just completely sideways. Look at that. Just tight range, tight range. We'll see what happens there. I'm looking at these altcoins. Maybe it's be more exciting. Give me Siren. Take a look at Siren. What a weird looking chart. Okay, cool. Look at that. Going completely sideways with a big old V for volatility down and back up. Interesting. This is your coin, Rob. I don't know if you're here, but what an interesting chart. Looks dangerous. It's starting to break out, but it looks dangerous. Danger. Bah! Danger, baby. Yeah, I don't know about it. Yeah, I don't know about Siren. 1 minute time frame, just pretty much going sideways. Yeah, no thanks. All right, let's look at what else we got here. We got Tau. Let's look at Tau on let's look at it on like a 1 hour time frame, see what we got going on. Okay, nice little breakup from that flag. Not too bad. A little bit of bull div going on a 1 hour, but the reversal looks good so far. I gotta say, the reversal looks good so far on Tau. Maybe a still good spot entry. I like this 2 hour too. This is doing exactly what it should do. It came up, showed a nice strength, nice consolidation, breakout, and then consolidating again. Tau doing what it needs to do to get the business done. Casino getting a little bit of a move up here. Will they call another pull to the upside? Let's see what's going on with the casino. All right. Casino. Interesting. And that liquidity. This doesn't... I knew it. I'm like, this is not Bitcoin. Yeah, that's Solana. Solana looking similar to Bitcoin with liquidity above. We also have it below. Let's go to Bitcoin, a liquidity chart. There it is. Yeah, just staring at that liquidity. 64,700. How are you, bro? I'm good. What's going on? How we feeling out there in the chat, baby? Come on, fire it up. Where are we from? Is everybody from India, US? Where are you from? Talk to me in the chat, baby, while Bitcoin goes completely sideways. Come on, talk to me in the chat. Where are you from? Have you gotten clapped today? What's going on in the chat, baby? Come on. All right. Let's look at some higher time frame liquidity for Bitcoin. A 1 hour time frame. 1 hour, does it favor the upside or the downside? The upside so far more concentrated. I do see some below us as well. There we go. Yeah, 64,300. Lower liquidity around that 61,000 BTC. All right. I'm keeping an eye on the price here. Look at it trying to give us some green candles here, but Bitcoin not doing much, guys. Not doing much at all. Very, very slow, low volume action here. Hey, shout out to Richard from Henderson. Henderson, Las Vegas. Okay. Nice. Nevada, baby. Let's go. Where we from? Slovakia. We got Sri Lanka. Australia. Let's go. Morocco. We worldwide, baby. Peru. I love it. Australia. Switzerland. Hey, Brazil. We're truly international. I love it, baby. Let's go. Crypto is international. Five. Can we spam some fives, baby? Come on. Wake them up, baby. Come on. Price action is boring, so we gotta be fun. And we gotta clap everybody cheeks eventually. What? Zamunda. Okay. J Will. Okay, baby. Okay. Somebody said BTC down and coming. All right, Canada. That's right. The 51st state we got in here. What's up, Vaca? Good to see ya. Does Bitcoin want to get a pump here? A little bit of a green candle coming. Will they give us a pull to the upside? Germany across the pond. Let's go. Florida, Ecuador, Bolivia. And we are around the world. Wow. And what are our favorite coins out there as well? What are our favorite coins? Put it in the chat. Is it Solana? Is it BTC? Is it Near Protocol? Not coins to look at, but what's your favorite crypto project? Is it BTC? Maybe it's BTC. Let's put it in the chat. Let's get active, okay? Come on, baby. BTC is slow right now. We got to have some fun in the chat. Clap it up, baby. Come on. BTC building a range liquidity to the upside on the 1 minute. I see it. BTC looks like it may want to attack on the small time frames. I'm keeping an eye on the 5 minute here. This is the 5 minute time frame we're looking at. We see the liquidity above us. Yes, we do, baby. Great Britain. All right, we got Solana. We got fans of Solana. Where are we? This is not for deep dives. I just want to get a temperature check of what projects we like here. What are our favorite cryptos? What do we like to trade? What do we like to hold? Starknet. Okay. Starknet. What do we like to hold? America 250. What's that? Is that where you're staying? And I don't know what the 250 is, but Jamaica. Okay, Fubudan, let's go. We're so international, baby. We barely got America here, right? We barely got America. We take off on Sundays. We don't come to crypto streams on Sundays, right? Where's everybody from the US of A at? And what's your favorite crypto project? BTC doing nothing right now. I'll look at oil again. What is it doing? Oil just hanging out too. Oil hanging out, BTC hanging out, going sideways, but still potentially could get that move there. All right, let's look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ kind of making a recovery on the 5 minute still. I see that inverse money flow a bit green, starting to reach up now. NASDAQ reaching up back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still going sideways. Still going sideways in that tight range. We do have a Los Angeles. He said, from where are you? Are you asking where I'm from? I don't know, but Sin City, baby. Come on, Sin City Crypto, Las Vegas. I'm in Vegas, baby. We got fans of Solana and Toshi here. We got Washington State. Okay, people like Near. They like Ando. Awesome. Love me some Solana. We got Sol, Sweet, Tau, ETH, BAT. Okay. Cosmos, Atom. It should be at a pretty good price. And they got those nice rewards. Interesting. Upside said, are the bears in control? Right now, nobody's in control right now. Honestly, nobody is in control. But it does pretend, it depends on the time frame, right? I would say on the 1 minute, it's just a tight battle right now. It's a tight battle. You have lost a 200 MA. I would say the bear is slightly in control on the 1 minute. The 5 minute is completely in decision right now. Nobody in control. Pump up, pump down, volatility, go sideways. Nobody in control. But, the bears may take it if they dump it on the other time frames. We go up time frames, and I think the bears are mostly in control still on the macro and some of the meso time frames, but the bulls are trying to fight back on the 1 minute, 2 minute, the smaller time frames. And technically, the casino says a 1 through 15 minute in control by the bulls, but we'll see. All right, Chicago, let's go. We got Chirac up in here, Hyperliquid fans, South Korea market was off because of a big down. Okay. BAT is a scalper's gift. Interesting. Shout out to Palm Beach, Florida. Okay. We got some fans of Near and Ando. Awesome. Good to have you all here. Bitcoin going sideways, which is not a bad thing. It's a bit boring, but it's not a bad thing. I'm looking at the 2 hour time frame here. You see we got a nice big move up from a bull flag. There is the bull flag right there on the 2 hour time frame. That was a nice consolidation and a nice entry there. I wish I would have got that. That was about 1 p.m. What was I doing? Was I taking a nap still? 11 a.m. No, 11 a.m. really. Yeah, I was still sleeping. Yeah, my time. That was a nice bull flag, a breakup from a 618. Nice clean breakout, and now consolidating again. Is it the full measured move? Just about the full measured move and some. Now you're consolidating again. You know, so there may be another great entry, even if this comes down on the small, you know, right now in the small time frames. There could be another great entry if this wants to retrace. So the bull narrative is not completely crushed here. Okay, imagine, you know, price does come down. What if it goes down to around this range right there, 62,405, and not lose the 50 MA? That could be a great entry for Bitcoin on the 2-hour time frame. Maybe by then the stochastics would have reset. We're just looking at things, right? We're just projecting to see what can happen here. But right now, BTC going sideways, not a bad thing for the bigger reversal. Like if you want to see the daily reverse, not a bad thing to be going sideways right now. We got Paris out there. We got Turkey. We got India. We got everybody around. We got Iraq, baby. We got Iraq and Chirac. We got everybody here in the building. Good to have you here. And let me overstimulate you for a moment. Aerodrome. All right, we got Aerodrome fans in here. All right, BTC getting shaky on the small time frames here. Let's see, 1 minute may just lose it. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, all right. There you go. Coming down a little bit on the 1 minute. We got sellers stepping in. 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute just going sideways. Still going sideways. That 1 minute wants to curl over on you, but still finding mini support in this very small, tight range. But you're starting to lose the VWAP. You're losing the money flow on BTC. Watching it come out in real times here. All right, let's go over to oil again. I'm keeping my eye on oil. That thing may break out. We'll see. I projected a potential flag there on oil. May break out while the NASDAQ hangs out. All right, BTC. Very boring price action for BTC. Just hanging out, seeing if it wants to pump or dump. Shoulder, head, right shoulder, potentially. Fib says, dump it. Just dump it already. Clap the longs. Dump it already, baby. Insanity. All right. We'll look at some higher time frames. Excuse me. What the monthly look like? See what the monthly looks like for BTC. Yeah. Bounce from that 200 in May, and now kind of just hanging out in the range and maybe want a thunderclap down. Red dot, Stokes curved over. Man, this thing could still go lower in the macro. No confirmed reversal on the weekly. I'm sorry, the weekly there, not the monthly. And that's the weekly. Monthly look like this. It has bounced from the 50 MA there, right? It has bounced from the 50. We'll see what happens. Take a quick look at gold. We've been watching gold all day here. Is gold getting bearish again? Look at gold. Just losing it on a 15-minute. Yeah, it was trying to, you know, keep that rounded bottom status, but look at it losing it right now on the 5-minute time frame. A gold may go lower. We'll see what happens here. And to that casino, still on a technical pull to the downside. Might want to bring price down, may want to bring it down. A little bit slow over here, though. 27 trades per minute. That's right. That's all we got. That's all we got, baby. Is there any coins that don't care about Bitcoin right now? Is any of those bastard children that we call them of coins that don't care about Bitcoin? Are any of them doing anything? ICP, anything? I'm going to ICP in the charts. Let's do ICP. I know ICP wasn't necessarily one of the bastard children, but God King, do we have anything, man? Any charts, any coins making some moves right now here in the market? ICP, small time frame, just chopping. Just chopping on the small time frames, doing nothing. Could get bearish on the smaller time frames, like the 4-hour at resistance. Maybe it's a bear flag. Interesting. Somebody said check CC. What's that? What's CC, baby? Humlo the Geek says, bro, marry me. Who we talking to? God King. All right, we got action, guys. The casino's going a bit crazy. Got some buy orders coming in here. What's going on here? Will they pump it? Will they squeeze the shorts and go for the liquidity? I'm looking to clap some cheeks, man. Come on. What's going to happen here with Bitcoin? We got a green candle coming in. Green Hakanashi. Will they send this thing up? Do some reverse clapping. Come on, baby. Somebody said, what happened to AVAX? Something is happening, says Sweet Sniper. What's happening? Sniper, please fulfill us. Am I still in my sweet long? I'm still in that sweet long, Notorious. We'll see what happens there. But what's going on? Bitcoin getting to move up here, guys. Hold on. 5-minute time frame. Getting to move up. Liquidity. Interesting. That's we got a engulfing candle in the inbound here, guys. A 5-minute engulfing candle on Bitcoin. Will this thing pump? We might have some action here on our hands. Getting above the local resistance. Will this thing pump? Fire up, baby. Get excited. We might finally have some action. There it goes. Let's go. Come on, baby. Cash it out. There is the bull stepping in. Come on, bulls. Let's go. Make some noise. Baby. Let's go. Price is ripping right now. Bitcoin doing its thing. Going crazy. Come on. Come on, baby. That casino is insane, baby. Come on. We are ripping to the upside right now. Bitcoin. Oh, man, what is happening? Somebody said it touched the trend line and went up to the next trend line. Yeah, we gotta get excited. And now a pull to the upside on the casino. Official pull to the upside. Will we get back into the supply zone? Come on, I want to go crazy. Not crazy enough for me. Go crazy. Clap whoever in the liquidity. Come on, clap them all. And then look, just give it all back here. Pip says that was the wildest action. That's the best action we get, baby. Come on. Come on. Get into that supply zone, baby. I want to see the supply zone taken. Where's the Team Bulls at, baby? Team Bull in the chat. Who's Team Bull? Who is crazy enough to be Team Bull right now? And it's a casino up to date. Is it live, baby? Is it live? Is it fire? I don't know where Pippin will go, baby. I don't know, but I see BTC trying to stretch his wings here. It's trying to stretch his wings and clap whoever's short in the market. Look at FHE. Okay, maybe I'll look at that for you. What's FHE, though? Can you explain it to me? Can you explain it in the chat, baby? What's FHE? BTC got to move, but somewhat of a rejection so far, right? You got that big wick right now. Nothing too crazy. Is it just a big nothing burger? Let's see. Is it a nothing burger, baby? Team Bull says G Money. Let's go, Team Bull. Let's go, baby. We got to regroup here. Team Bull, come on. Come on, Team Bull. And what's FHE? I'll look at it if they explain it to me in the chat. Come on, baby. Let's see what's going on. That casino wants to go crazy. It was a pull to the upside, pull to the downside. Now a pull to the upside. BTC looking like it wants to head to the supply zone, aka the liquidity zone. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Come on. Interesting. All right, I'll probably look at FHE for you. FHE, let me see here. FHE. Now, you got to tell me what that is, man. What is FHE? Tell me what it is, baby. Come on. Yeah, but 5-minute time frame, a BTC trying to reach for the stars. Does it have enough rocket fuel? God King, does BTC have enough rocket fuel, baby? What does your liquidity source says, God King? I want to know if yours is any different than mine. Does BTC have any fuel to get into lower orbit here? Let us know, baby. All right, we got orders coming in slowly but surely. Pull to the upside now. Will it continue to go into the zone? All right, BTC. We had some action. Fib Sniper said the people need answers. We need the answers. Where are you, God gang? The hell are you? Here we go. Counterflow. Okay, I can click that, huh? Do you want to leave YouTube? No. All right, let me take a your liquidity source here. Here we go. Here's God King's liquidity source. Okay. But this is like a 4 hour or something though, man. This is showing a lot of liquidity up at 78,000. Imagine we get a short squeeze up to 78,000. And that is in the cards here, guys. But we take it one step at a time. Just one step here at a time, one move at a time. But I do see liquidity up to potential 79,000 via this liquidity source. And what is this again, God King? This is Bitcoin a counterflow. Okay, so Bitcoin counterflow. And we also have trade indifferent that we use all the time. Bitcoin getting another small move up here. We got the buyers stepping in the casino. That's right. More buyers stepping in the casino, pull to the upside and starting to get buy orders. Is it enough to push? Push, baby, push. Bah! Bah! Man. People said it's time to short Canton. Is that the move? We'll take a quick look at Canton. CC, what does Canton look like? Okay, you're getting a move in a 4 hour, though. That's a nice breakout in a 4 hour, but I see that red dot. Oh, my God. Do you see that freaking red candle? Man, that's a big candle there. A big bearish engulfing candle on Canton. I can definitely see why you're looking for a short there. That's a big red candle. Maybe this is just a mini bear flag on a smaller time frame, right? A bear flag that will break you down. We'll see. I mean, respecting the 21 and the 2 hour, we'll see with Canton. But I definitely can see why you might want to short it based on that big red candle right there, that engulfing red after the move up. But it was a bullish move. You can't fade the entire move. Bitcoin getting action here. A little bit of action. More sells and buys stepping in right now. Pushing price just slightly up right now. Nothing too crazy on Bitcoin. Nothing burger, but we got buys and sells. A lot of action, but not actually moving price. Right? A lot of action, but not moving price, man. Come on. Here's the liquidity heat map. Just staring at it, waiting for it to make moves. BTC just chilling. All right, I'm going to look at some of the altcoins here, just seeing what's happening in the market. Let's see. Look at Hyper. I always look at Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid looks like it might want to move. That's a nice rounded bottom. Yeah, Hyperliquid's about to make a move right there, y'all. What is a good entry? Look at that 4 hour. That's beautiful. High Stokes, though, but it doesn't matter. It don't care. Look at Hyperliquid's move, y'all. Very interesting. What time frame can I get in here? I want a piece of the action. I want a piece of the Hyperliquid action. Nice inverse head and shoulder Hyperliquid. I like that for a move up. That's beautiful. The 1 hour, I don't like the stochastics, but the market structure is pretty nice. 4 hour above the 21 Hyperliquid looks interesting here. I'm just saying. What can we do with Hyperliquid? The 3 day is still shaky, man. Huge red dot. Stokes high. A bit high risk, but Hyperliquid about to make moves. Look at this battlefield and battle zone time frame. Trying to get above the 200 here on the 30-minute Hyperliquid. Interesting. Let's look at it on another exchange here. Yeah, that 2 hours about to do some damage, man. Hyperliquid about to get a move. Interesting. Let's look at Bitcoin. What is it doing? Bitcoin just still in the same range. Yeah, Bitcoin not doing anything, but not giving it all back right now. How does that look on a 1 minute? Okay, there we go. On the 1 minute, it did get above the 200. That is a significant. That is significant for Bitcoin getting above the 200 in 1 minute. Will it, will it stay there? That could invalidate the bear flag, right? And validate the potential bear flag idea, getting above that important moving average. Bitcoin, let's see what happens. Somebody asked me to look at Bitcoin on the 40 minute. Okay, I'll take a look at a 40-minute time frame, see what that may look like. I may have to add that to my chart as I don't have it there at a custom interval. 40-minute. Interesting time frame. I like to look at random time frames though. Let's see. 40-minute time frame. BTC. Okay, this is what I call a battlefield time frame because it's trying to battle that 200 MA right there on this 40-minute. And you see the 9 about to do a bullish cross, and that looks bullish for BTC. I got to say, guys, even though it has a red dot and high Stokes, that looks like a volatile flag, trying to get above the moving average. You got a golden cross there. This could get a move up, high volatility, but this could get a move up, baby. Come on. They said, what indicator are you using? Trading different. It's more of a platform than an indicator. It uses TradingView, but it's more of a platform. I like that time frame. 40-minute looks bullish for Bitcoin. I'm just saying, even with the volatility, that is a bullish consolidation and a moving average with a bullish cross could give you a move up there for Bitcoin. Yes, 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 baby. Get a slight measured move here. This could give Bitcoin a move up to about 65,200 on this 40-minute time frame. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. That looks bullish for Bitcoin. All right. Okay, a Fib Sniper said, I've never seen somebody whip out the 40-minute. Same. Excuse me. Yeah, I never used a 40-minute, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the time frame. If it's bullish, it's bullish. If it's bearish, it's bearish, But that looks a bit bullish to me. But we'll see. We'll see if it gets rejected or not. But it looks like it could get a move based on the 40-minute time frame. All right, all right. And where is that playing from? That was weird. Okay. Started playing for my phone. Check the 37-minute, 68 MA. Shout out to Stats 99. I got you. Let's go to the 37-minute, the 68 moving average. BTC could get a move here, guys. Make some noise. Come on, where the bulls at, baby? Overstimulation is the way. Come on, baby. Make money. Make money. Turn this chat up, baby. Let's go. Near on the 4 hour is the Sammy special. Okay, we'll check that out. Let me check out Near and look at Hype making its move, man. Hype, I knew was about to make a nice move there. Let's look at Near Protocol. Did I play music? I don't think I played music. I hope I didn't. Near, here we go. Oh wow, look, when did we project this? Oop, put that right back. We even projected a long on Near. I don't remember doing this, but interesting there, play there on Near. Let's look at the 4 hour though. 4 hour time frame for Near. Sammy special. Am I upside down or something? No, I'm not upside down. But my friend, that's not a Sammy special. I mean, you might get a Sammy special in reverse there. That 21 MA is actually curving down about to lose the 200. That's not too good. But you have a nice recent bullish move there on Near, right? Yeah. So, getting a move up. This could save the 21 and curve it back up. But yeah, that's not a clean Sammy special. You want to kind of get above the 200 with the 21 with you in the same direction, right? And then bounce off the 21. I don't know. It could be a variation of the Sammy special, just kind of bouncing off it. I see what you're saying, but usually the 21 is pretty close to it. Yeah, this could be a Sammy special in reverse if this thing dumps Imagine it dumps and then it bounces off the 21, it rejects from the 21, and then dumps. That could be a Sammy special in a reverse. All right, BTC 5-minute time frame. We've been watching you. We've been watching you, and you've been doing nothing. Getting us excited for nothing. This is a pull to the upside in the casino. Let's see if the short squeeze continues. Do we see a short squeeze, a further short squeeze, or a dump for BTC? I'm open-minded here, open-minded. Notorious says TA never lies. I agree, baby. I agree. All right, we watching the chart, baby, seeing what's going down in this market. What's going down in this market? Shout out to Krish Rastaji. Is that how you say it? It says, sir, should I long or short? I can't tell you what to do, but I'm longing right now. I'm longing, and based on the liquidity above us, based on the local structure, we got a little bit of move up earlier and some consolidation. Now it's getting a bit shaky. I'm saying it could turn to a head and shoulder and dump us, but right now we're kind of still in the range to potentially take upper liquidity and continue a short squeeze. BTC is also, kind of doing some healthy consolidation on the 4-hour time frame. Just going sideways is good after a big move like this, so I am short-term bullish on Bitcoin. It could flip bearish based on the higher time frames like the monthly or the weekly, but we'll see. We'll see. The daily is also giving hope for a move up. Look at the daily time frame here for Bitcoin, kind of doing its thing, right? Doing his thing, consolidation, dump, U pattern, come back up, consolidation on the side. Whatever you do on the left, do it on the right? Just like algebra, and bring this thing right up to the 21 MA, 67K inbound potentially for Bitcoin if it wants to recover. Last night and today, Bitcoin is telling me that it wants to recover. I'm trying to listen to the charts. Freak. I hate when I do that, God King. I try to respond to the poll, but then it closes the chat. I hate it. I need to log in. Man, it's so annoying. All right, bring my chat back. There we go. Casino, what is happening, man? What is happening here? Make some fireworks already. I'm long on BTC. I'm long, baby. You can get in and maybe have a better entry than me. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm long on Bitcoin. We'll see if it dumps, if it pumps. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm long based on the short time frames, and we'll see what happens here for Bitcoin, baby. All right. 62,700 must hold. 62,700. I agree. Yeah, that's the perfect range we drew right here. I drew the range that we in. Mine is actually, 62,700. That is the bottom of the range. If you lose that, I agree. You go lower, you fall through the gap to the top range, 63,700. If we break through it, we short squeeze through the liquidity. So we'll see what happens. Open-minded to what can happen here in the charts. All right. DXB Crypto. Hello to you. What's going on? Fired up, baby. All right, yeah, just watching Bitcoin. I'm looking at near protocol, looking a bit bullish there on the 4-hour. Green money flow. I'm looking at near. It looks a bit tasty. I don't know. Look at that beautiful, beautiful rounded bottom. Man, what's SWE doing? I'm going to look back on SWE, see what's happening. I was looking at a generational long on SWE. It might be too early. We'll see. Bitcoin needs to play ball. Looks something like this. 5-minute time frame. What is SWE doing right now in these charts? SWE, what are you doing? This is a 5-minute right there. 5-minute. Very volatile flag. Volatility is the name of the game, folks. I'm going to say it broke out of the flag there, got back in it. There's the bottom of the flag. Still potential bull flag for SWE that could break up. But right now with Bitcoin, an indecision, it's kind of just speculating on its own here. And SWE likes to front run Bitcoin. I noticed a lot. SWE could dump. I It says 63,400 confirmed and a rocket. I agree. Look at Swede just speculating down for now, but that's fine. You want to kind of consolidate down to get your breakout eventually, but only if BTC wants to join the party here, wants to join the pump party. So 5-minute time frame BTC, we've been on it. We've been on it for some time now. And just kind of hanging out in the range, man. Come on. All right, let's look at some more important projects you guys want to look at. What have we missed? What have we missed? VVV. Let's look at Venice. What is Venice doing in the small time frames? Same thing, just super choppy volatility. This is an ugly market, guys. I got to say, if I wasn't just doing this because I'm live every day, this is just choppiness, guys. I would stick with the key levels right now. It's very choppy on a lot of time frames. But let's look at some higher time frames for VVV. That could be a head and shoulder there. Careful on the 8-hour VVV. That might dump you. We'll see. Starting to do some healthy sideways on the 3-day. You needed that. Resetting that stochastic RSI to make your way up. Yeah, Notorious. Yeah, Swede is fighting for it. Yeah, but BTC definitely needs to make its way up. Yeah, so Venice, healthy sideways, but careful. That looks like a bit of a head and shoulders there on that 7-hour, 8-hour time frame. We'll see what happens. All right, Legendary God King wants me to look at Bless. I'll look at Bless for you. Bless, let's take a look in these charts. Bless breaking out on the 7-hour. Okay, 30-minute breaking out. Reset in there, trying to bounce from the 21. Respect the 21, you go higher. Dump it, you may go down to the 50. We'll see. High volatility. There's the breakout and the immediate rejection. Profit taken heavy on Bless. Be careful. Is it now in healthy consolidation now? Look at that. Look at that 5-minute time frame. That could pop off again, right? It could kind of front run the 200 there. Low Stokes curve, a green dot. Not a big fan of, longing is very small coins here, but that could get a pop right there. If I was more speculative, that could get a pop right there. We'll see. We'll see what happens with Bless, but that could get a move up there. All right, Bitcoin just still hanging out in the range, but not losing it just yet. As long as you don't lose it, you could remain bullish for the potential short squeeze up to 65,000 and maybe beyond on the daily time frame for BTC. I'll be looking at long scalp BTC all the way up to potentially 77,000 if they allow us to get that move. All right. Is it Theo Rodriguez says HNT? Can you tell me about HNT? What is it? What's the project? Toncoin. I'll take a look at Toncoin really quickly. Let's see. Binance. Okay, breaking out. Breaking out a little bit parabolic on the 5-minute, but still not past the major resistance. So interesting there on Toncoin. Why is Toncoin getting a move? Is it trying to front run Bitcoin? Or maybe it doesn't care about Bitcoin. Is it one of the bastard children of Bitcoin? It doesn't care. Look at that. A falling, broadening wedge a bit there. Those a break up. Somewhat of a falling, a broadening wedge there on TON on the 15-minute above the moving averages. TON about to make its move. Okay, that's bullish. Whoever brought up this TON thing. Okay, 1-hour time frame. Look at that flag. Interesting flag. Double bottom on the RSI stochastic. Green dot, green money flow, bullish pattern, bullish consolidation. Breaking out as we speak. That is TON. Not too bad. Take it up to at least to resistance, right? At the 200 MA. And it does look like a big old inverse head and shoulder. TON looks a bit bullish there, I got to say. Yeah, and that looks like it's going to break up. Looks like it's going to come up here, test this area, maybe reject. Who knows? Maybe make the major move. But TON looks bullish. Looks bullish on a lot of time frames there. Even on the daily, it has some heavy bullish divergence on the daily. Imagine long in ton on the daily. I like the coin. I got to say, only thing I'm a little bit worried about is this tied to Bitcoin. Imagine Bitcoin dumps and then this thing just rolls over right here, just bear flag, roll over. But everything looks good. Look, bullish divergence on the daily time frame. You got a green dot. You got low Stokes. You got 3 green soldiers. I like the coin, man. I think I might long ton for fun. Screw it. Let's go.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Never, ever financial advice, but trade alert right now on TON. Major bullish divergence. You got tweezer bottoms on the daily time frame. You got 3 white soldiers currently. Now you got 20 hours left in this candle. Yes, it could turn into a red candle. It could roll over with the rest of the market, but TON looks juicy on the daily time frame. Okay, I like the low Stokes, green dot, green money flow, the volume, the VWAP kind of heading up there. TON could be a buy. Take it to the top of the range. Take profit at $2.89. Entry around now or $1.72, right? Stop loss. Put your stop loss down here below those wicks. It should not by any means take out the bottom of those wicks. If you take it out, it is invalidated. Okay, I would say stop loss at $1.42. Now, guys, be very careful here. Use good risk management. If BTC rolls over, this trade may roll over as well. Okay, so be careful. Don't bet the farm. But TON looks interesting to me on that time frame. Okay, on that daily time frame, I'm gonna put in a trade for TON. All right, here's the casino, baby. Still technically pulled to the upside for Bitcoin. Watch that casino, and I'll get ready to set up that TON trade. See what we can get going on here. All right. We got demand at what now? -492, up from -27. Demand increasing for Bitcoin. How long will it persist? Will Bitcoin get the move? A mix of orders coming in and 90 trades per minute now. Heightened volume. Let's do TON. Looking for TON on Bitunix. God King, you know what time it is. I give them the link for Bitunix, baby. Now setting up a trade for TON on the daily time frame. Yeah, setting up that daily trade on TON. I like the trade. We'll see what happens. Hopefully Bitcoin doesn't go to hell, and destroy the trade. But I like the trade for now. Putting in my stop loss. My stop loss is at $1.40. Yeah, $1.40. Entry around now. My take profit will be $2.90. Just at the high of the range. Get in around now. Bro, your chat timing. What does that mean? What does chat timing mean? Live is good. What does that mean by chat timing? All right, let me get into this trade here. I gotta fix my risk. I'm not gonna go too hard on this trade. Not too hard on this. I'll risk about $500 though, about 500 to make about $2,000 potentially on a trade. We'll see what happens. It may just turn to a bear flag. We'll see what happens. All right, let's watch BTC. BTC back here. Here we go. What's going on with Bitcoin? Is it losing it? We got some sells coming in here. 5-minute time frame. Let's look at the liquidity chart. We got some sales coming in for BTC. All right, sales coming in. Can BTC maintain 62,712 and stay in the range? We've been a very volatile and a range bound. What the hell? And my YouTube is being weird. Okay, make sure we're still good here and live. All right, beautiful. All right, looks good. Bitcoin, yeah, seeing more volatility for Bitcoin on a pull to the upside, but the bears are stepping in again, right? Interesting here on that casino. Still pull to the upside, but those bears are coming in. Yeah, what is chat timing? I don't know what that means. Good morning, dear friends from India. Big shout out to India. All right, all right. They want to look at E and A. I'll put E and A on the list. If you want to make sure I don't miss your coin, go ahead and put in go ahead and put in a super chat. It also supports the channel. We appreciate it. All right. Fib says hideousness. All right. And we still, so Bitcoin breakout up bulls, 71% for the bulls right now, 29% for the bears. That seems to be shifting a lot here. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I mean, Bitcoin just being very bipolar in the range. We don't know what's going to happen. Bitcoin doing what it wants to do. Bro, can you see beat? What does that mean? Look at beat. All right, I'm going to look at like Solana really quick. Let's look at the major coins. We'll keep Ton on the side. Let's look at Solana. What is Solana doing? Is it respecting, the trend here? Just kind of hanging out in that range. We put out a potential Solana trade earlier. It could still be in the money, but going sideways, giving me absolutely nothing. It's boring. I want to get clapped or make some money or something. One or the other. Clap me or give me the money. Sheesh, man. Man. Hi, good morning from India. Good morning, India. Good morning. Hi, Monk. Good morning. Hello. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. If it's your first time, please like the stream and subscribe. We're live every single day with market analysis and live trading. Okay, I'm watching Solana right now. Sol going healthy sideways once again on a 4-hour, but very, very overbought right now. Does it turn into the perfect short? We'll see what happens. A Solana could free fall on the daily, so careful. Now, what's going on with oil? Oil starting to come down a bit on a 1-minute time frame. Am I looking at this correctly? Oil coming down. Let me see. Oil. Oil looking like a bit of a head and shoulders down, right? It had to break up, break down. A little bit of a head and shoulders there, but it could still be a bigger bull flag, right? That is oil on a 5-minute time frame. Let me look at gold. We've been in gold, oil, Bitcoin, the NASDAQ. Gold again coming down, but, putting in a bit of a divergence there. Can it get a pop? That's bearish, man. Bearish consolidation going lower and lower lows. But you do have that bullish consolidation. Bitcoin getting a move up again, a move down, move up, move down. Get in this chat, man. Come on. Price action is not exciting. I need you to excite me, man. Excite me. Chelsea says making good money by longer. Brother, I'm from Sri Lanka. Let's go. You want to see virtuals? I can look at virtuals. Come on, baby. Somebody said it's rocket time. I'll look at virtuals, okay? Let's look at virtual protocol really quickly. Bitcoin does look like it's getting a small move, though. We'll see what happens. Ton coin looking still decent. We'll keep Ton on the side. And let's look at virtual protocol. Virtuals. Let's see what we have here. Okay, 5-minute time frame, a big volatile flag, just like Bitcoin. It looks like Bitcoin. Looks exactly like Bitcoin. Good morning. I see you from Pakistan. Hello. Welcome all the new people from around the world. Please like and subscribe. Please. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Doing exact the same thing as Bitcoin. Just kind of sideways, volatile consolidation, trying to figure out if it really wants to be bullish or not. But the more it goes sideways, as long as it doesn't go super sideways to the point of, Bart Simpson. But right now, it is Just healthy consolidation across most assets. We'll see if it doesn't come crashing down, but right now, just complete sideways. Nothing happening. Chop, 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 chop. Chop City. Chop Suey. INJ. Bitcoin Shango says, what's crack-a-lackin'? Hello. Welcome in. Are you ready to get clapped? We clap people up around here. Okay, INJ. Let's take a look at it. Injective. INJ from Binance. Daily time frame. Low stochastics. Green money flow. Nice, nice. Could be a nice bottom on the daily. We'll see. 4-hour time frame. That's a nice bounce from the 200 MA on a 4-hour. A high Stokes though, but you have some bullish divergence. Not too bad. Injective. Look at you on a 15-minute. Nice move up there. Okay, nice move up. Nice parabolic move up there on that time frame. 10-minute doing its thing. A little bit of bear div there. Could turn to hidden bullish if you respect the trend. The trend is respected so far on the smaller time frames. We'll see. Careful. Could get a move down if Bitcoin gets a move down, right? A little bit of a bearish engulfing candle on the 15-minute, but once again, still respecting trend. All right. PDM says sweep the low. Back to Bitcoin here. Bitcoin. I'll show you on a liquidity chart, and I'll show you the exact range we're in here on the 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin, what do you want to do? Somebody says a JTO, a bull flag. We'll take a look at it if there's a bull flag on JTO. But really, honestly, guys, nothing matters here on Bitcoin unless you take out this low or if you take out this high. Nothing matters right now. It's going sideways. All right, I look at JTO, see if there's a bull flag. Let's see. I mean, it depends on the time frame, right? What time frame, JTrader? What time frame are you looking at on JTO? Let's see, probably like the 15-minute. Yeah, I see the bull flag. Yeah, 15-minute. That is a bull flag. Yes, nice low stochastics. Let's see if it's ready to go. No green dot yet. You lost the 50, lost the moving averages, right? Let's see it get above the 50 for a confirmed breakout, maybe a little bullish retest. There's your green dot right there as I'm speaking. That looks good. That looks good. I got to say, for a bullish move. Look at that on 30-minute time frames, 30-minute time frame, 1-hour time frame. Okay. It looks good, but I'll say this, guy. It hasn't broken out yet. It's not confirmed. It's kind of just still in retracement, so it could go to the bottom of the pattern, and it could go lower. Right? But right now, it is a bull flag, and it could break out. It could break out on those smaller time frames, especially like the 15. But 15 looks really good, for a potential move up on JTO. Are you bull? No, I'm not bull. No, I'm not bear. Yes, I am monk. I'm a monk, baby. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. Please join our Discord. All right. And join me in the Zen trading zone. We trade the trend until it's no longer our friend. Okay. And I'll be giving you guys some guidance too on handling your emotions and mindset in trading. We need to focus on that more. I like to overstimulate you guys a lot, but I do that a lot to mentally train you, to mentally train you to be able to see through the craziness and make sense out of the chaos. Okay, I'll really teach you some Zen things. So join the Discord, free Discord, the Trader Chat, and the Zen Trading Zone, baby. All right, Bitcoin still just going sideways, trying to figure it out. Does it pump? Does it dump? We will see eventually. Hanging out in the range. We'll look at Ethereum. But yeah, JTL looks pretty good. If that pumps up past the resistance around 61 cents, get that retest, that could break up. We like the bull flag, JTO. All right, let's look at Ethereum really quickly. ETH, baby, ETH. All right, here we go. Ethereum just going sideways, guys. 15-minute. I mean, just going sideways. We just need some patience right now. We need patience. You know, this could turn to a head and shoulder. This could be bearish. I don't know. You know, right now it's still just, consolidating after a big move up. Was it a scam move? We don't know. But Ethereum just in that range right there. You lose the lows, you go lower. You break the highs, you go higher. I mean, as simple as that. Some patience is required here at the bottom of the range there. Let's see what happens here. A Blue Haradell says, help me find a good entry for something. He says, I keep getting clapped out on every single trade. Why am I still here? You're here because you like getting clapped. Shout out to Breeze. Says, how old are you, bro? I mean, what does it matter? I'm kidding. I just turned 40, man. I just turned 40, if you're asking me, okay, this year. So, yeah, I'm the mature age, all right? ETH just hanging out in that zone, guys. I mean, the stochastics has reset. You're at the bottom of the pattern. Bullish move. You got green money flow. It should pop, but we'll see. In this, very volatile market, anything can happen. Dump it, pump it. You just got to wait. You see the resistance. You just got to wait, baby. All right. I'll look at E and A, baby. Look at E and A. E and A on Binance. Here we go. All right, below the 200 on the 15, 5-minute, below the 200. You are losing moving averages, losing faith here, coming down. E and A, it looks like is about to dump right now, curving down on some medium time frames. Look at the 30-minute. High Stokes, red money flow, red dot, just curving over right now. That doesn't mean it can't get a pump out of nowhere, but right now, just it's giving you nothing, and it is starting to curve over. Look at that big old rejection. V for volatility in reverse. Could dump you. Man, even the daily is rough for E and A. Sheesh, can't get no break. I mean, maybe it's around the bottom, but E and A looks a bit rough right now. Well, I'll say this. It's at least just going sideways, but you're starting to roll over. Just a little bit. You can see it on the 15 to 30-minute. All right. BTC just hanging out. What's the casino doing? Come on, stimulate us, baby. Stimulate us, baby. Let's go. Come on. Okay, Breeze says, I thought you were like 30. Yeah, man, I just turned 40, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking at the casino. Still a pull to the upside, but nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Sideways price action for Bitcoin. So that means we got to entertain ourselves here. We got to have some fun. Who's the next up for the clapping? Lab. Maybe interested soon. Let's look at Lab. All right, let's look at Lab. All right, Lab just going a bit sideways. Pull up the chart here. Lab going sideways on a 15-minute, just like everything else, right? Losing a bit of steam there. 4 hour. What's it doing? 4 hour. Okay. Nice retracement on a 4 hour. Stokes high, red dot. Could be a dump, man. I don't know. A bit interested there on Lab. What's the 5-minute doing? Very right now time frame. It's dumping a little bit on that 5-minute. Bearish consolidation. Could it come up when Bitcoin pumps? I don't know. I think Lab was one of Bitcoin's bastard children. So we'll see. Maybe it do its own thing. But you got a lot of fair value gaps under you. And if you lose this level, you fall very fast to the 10. Lose that level, you fall very fast to 9, and so on and so on. A Lab going a bit sideways and a bit shaky. But who knows what may happen. All right. Okay. How long have you been trading for overall? I mean, I was crypto. I've been doing this crypto thing for like 6 years now, something like that. Trading. I've been trading like doing futures trading, I would say, for at least like 4 years, maybe a good 4 years. The past 2 years, I've been doing it like professionally though, right? I quit my job and only trade for about 2 years now. Okay. I've been mostly making money from swing trading swing trading and DeFi platforms, and also lending, liquidity, stuff like that, liquidity and liquidity platforms. I've been a big time swing trader. Now I'm starting to do a little bit more scalps now, but my thing is those swings, like the Solana swing we just did. Not Solana, but the SWE swing. I like doing a daily time frame, the weekly time frame. Really big on those big swing trades. Have really been pretty profitable to me. But yeah, about 2 years, baby, 2 years. All right, Discover Life says, give a good trade, please. Right now, the trade is no trade, man. Kind of no trade while, the price just goes sideways. I mean, we're starting to lean a little bit bearish, I would say, on Bitcoin for the small time frame. But, there's healthy consolidation on the 4 hour. So it's kind of in a wait and see right now, guys. I mean, if Bitcoin dumps, I mean, we might see carnage here, right? But right now we're just kind of, waiting to see what's happening. We're going sideways. Kind of depends on what your narrative is, man. I don't want to just give you a blind trade, I do give trade alerts, but I want you guys to put some thought into the trades as well. You can say, you know what, I don't agree with that trade. I don't like it. Or you can say, you know what, that fits my narrative. That makes sense. I'll take it. I want you guys to kind of, pay attention. Pay attention and have a choice in what trades you take. Take responsibility for your trades. Legendary and God King says the TON trade is good. Did I ever get into the TON trade? I did get into the TON trade. There you go. If you want to trade, there you go. I'm in the TON trade. Trade alert. All right. There you go.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, of course, non-financial advice. Please only do it if you agree with the trade. But on a daily time frame, TON looks good, man. And the tweezer bottoms found support on the 200. Low stochastics, has a green dot for market cipher B. That's a big old bull flag right there. And that looks like somewhat of a fib level. I don't know if I haven't pulled a fib on it, but I like the TON along there. I'm in on TON right now on a daily time frame. That is a trade alert. Oh, here we go. Just under a 786. So just under a 786 there. Nice deep retracement. 3 white soldiers could just get the move. I'm in the TON trade. So there you go. There is a trade for you. I'll look at hype for you. I'm in the TON and we'll see what happens. This is a high probability setup. All right. Back to the charts. Let's see what's going on with Bitcoin. Going sideways. Turbo if you can. Boondock said it's pronounced ton, not ton. It's ton coin. Is that right? Ton coin. I don't know. I think O's are usually ton, but okay, it could be ton. That makes sense. Ton, like a ton, the 5 ton, right? 5 ton truck, right? Ton. Thank you for that. All right, Bitcoin getting a small move right now, micro move. And we got some buys coming in here in the casino. Make sure we're getting the latest data here. Latest data still on the pull to the upside, but man, is price action boring. Man. All right, hype. What do you want to do, hype? Take a look at it. All right, let's take a look at Hyperliquid again. We were looking at Hyperliquid was looking a bit bullish. I gotta say, I was looking a bit bullish. Let me find the right chart because it's freaking annoying, man. All right, a little bit double top here on a 5-minute. Careful, but still not bad. Green dot, low Stokes. That looks like a little scalp up for hype. It may go higher. Look at that 4 hour for hype. Nice, beautiful inverse head and shoulder. That could get a move. Should I give them a hype trade here? This is all still super risky, man, with Bitcoin and kind of be in limbo here, right? Oh, maybe that was the measure move. This is super risky, but I would just say, Hyperliquid looks a bit bullish to me right now. We got a new member. Welcome, Akachuku. Oh, welcome to the membership, Sin City membership. You got access to the monk emojis, the Zen emojis, the thunder claps. You got access, baby. You got access. Yeah, Hyperliquid could get a move to $63.99 or $64 right there. That's right. Hype it up, baby. Hype it up. Hyperliquid. Nice move. Maybe inbound for hype. All right. Careful FOMOing in, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Looking at the paint dry. Looking at the paint dry. Right in the range. Interesting. All right, BTC slightly down on the BTC trade, slightly up on the Tron trade, slightly down on the swing long. I expect some drawdown on the swing long. We need BTC to make a real move to make this the SWE trade a pop off. BTC it dumps, that SWE trade will dump as well. All right, and we got 2,000 NGN coming in on a super chat. I appreciate your support. I'm not familiar with the currency. It looks like Nigerian money maybe there. Appreciate the Nigerian dollars. Thank you. All right. Going back and forth here in the charts, seeing what we got going on. Hyperliquid getting a move. Oil is what? Is it getting a bullish move again? Oil just going sideways in its flag. That could break up, but going sideways. Gold, is it still dumping? Gold getting a move up. Okay. Does gold finally want to try to fight back and get into a bullish zone? The danger zone. Kenny Loggins' voice. Word. ENA did everything BTC did earlier today. Interesting. Keep a close eye on your charts as the Bitcoin 4-hour candle is one of the most monitored time frames for confirming short-term trend reversals and liquidity sweeps. I agree that everyone here knows I am super aligned with the 4-hour time frame. And look at gold getting a bit of a squeeze up here. Gold getting a move on the 5-minute time frame. What's going on for gold? Is any other assets getting a move like that? Nice consolidation for the NASDAQ. I like that move for a move up on the NASDAQ. That is that ascending triangle. Higher lows and equal highs are just about get you up out of the range potentially. Not too bad. That's what I want to see Bitcoin do on some time frames, including the 4-hour. I'm always watching that 4-hour time frame. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin is, hey, doing nice, bullish consolidation on a 4-hour. High Stokes, though. The stochastics have been high for some time now on BTC 4-hour, but that was a nice big green candle, man. It got us in the range that you need to be in. All right, yes, all currencies are accepted. Any amount, we do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat, baby. Yes. I love it. Clap it up, baby. All right, BTC is very slow right now. Go to that small time frame. I'm going to keep my long open, see what happens here. If I get clapped, I get clapped. Clap. Okay. But it's very slow. If this doesn't go up in that liquidity zone right now, come on, make some noise, baby. Can you check River? I could check River, baby. I sure can. Yes, I can. Yeah, River, 5-minute time frame. His candles look a little crazy, but it's trying to consolidate there. That might get a pop. We'll see. Give me a better exchange to look at. Let's see. Finance. Oh, that looks insane. River, 1 second. River. Maybe USD. River USD. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I mean, you broke up from the 200 there. You had a bull flag. You broke up again. Now you're in that highly volatile flag like the rest of the market. The market appears to be in a holding pattern right now, guys, okay? The market appears to be in a holding pattern, and we won't get a move until, you know, and Bitcoin gets a move or something happens. Everything seems to be in a holding pattern. Look at BTC just going sideways, 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 sideways. Nothing is happening here, guys, okay? The Riverman. Yeah. All right, if anybody want to see any coins, please let me know. You know, super chats are appreciated. It does support the channel. You know, is a good way to support the channel here. Super chat. Give them the Bitunix sign up again. Give them the Bitunix sign up. God King. Here is Bitunix, what I use here to trade crypto. And we got some sell orders coming in here, guys. Sell orders coming in. Let me get to the casino. Let's see what happens. Do they want to flip it to the downside again? But give them the Bitunix sign up. Best cryptocurrency exchange, and use our code to support us as well. You know, another way to support the channel and use the best exchange that I've come across, Bitunix. But yeah, we're getting a little bit of a move down here on Bitcoin. Will it dump? All right, we got liquidations inbound. Liquidations inbound, baby. Come on. We got some high leverage longs getting stopped out right now. High leverage longs getting stopped out and liquidated. Bitcoin coming down. Nothing dramatic yet, but may want to test the low of the range here. You see, we have the range kind of scouted out here for you. 62,700 on the bottom side and 63,700 on the top side. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Bitcoin may dump here. We'll see. Looking at the casino. Yeah, Dash is worth a. I could look at Dash. I like looking at Dash. I got you. Yeah, Bitcoin might dump. We'll see, guys. We'll see what happens here. I'll pull up Dash in the chart. All right, Dash, 15-minute chart. That is a flag. And that's a healthy flag right there, interestingly enough. I'm wondering if it'll just give it all away if Bitcoin dumps, though. All right. Just give it all away. Beautiful bull flag there for Dash. Those Stokes green dot. Money flow a bit shaky. But, yeah, that can get a move. Not too bad. Nice flag on Dash for the 15-minute. Being conservative with the measured move, $41. What if that gets the move? Not if Bitcoin dumps. We'll see. We got liquidations inbound. Clapping, baby. Clap. Bitcoin, looking at the range, baby. Looking at the range. Will we lose the range and go lower through the fair value gaps? We'll see. We got a little bit of buys coming in, mostly sells. We got liquidations going down, but people over leveraged right now. Interesting. At least we got some action here on Bitcoin. We got some action. Here we go. A little bit of a wick. Highly volatile. Yeah, seriously, finally, right? Some freaking action. Any action, baby. Sheesh. All right, will it thunderclap down? Will it make its way up? We'll see. Bitcoin forgetting about the liquidity zone above it and just want to go sideways, highly volatile, and just, you know, being influenced by the world. Yeah, that oil play might freaking pop off. Oil's still in that flag. That's a nice flag on oil right there. That thing break up. That could be detrimental to Bitcoin. I did put out a potential gold long there. Sorry, not gold, oil long. Sorry. Looks like that. Not too late to get in it if it does break out. If things go bearish, potential oil play right here. I'm just saying, you got to make your own decision. I can't just say, hey, go ahead, log it. This is exactly what's going to happen. I will be lying. But if you think everything goes to hell right now and Bitcoin dumps, then take the gold, then take the oil play. Look at that. Entry down, take it on up. Right? Yeah, 15-minute. You see the flag on oil. Interesting. NASDAQ, what are you doing? NASDAQ about to dump. Look at that. A little bit of bear div, red money flow, red dots, and struggling at the moving average. We'll see, though. Has bounced from the 21 so far. Looking at the NASDAQ, going sideways, but might go down the way things are looking. Just looking a bit bearish there. Bitcoin got wicked back up. My God. Jesus Christ. Like, what are you doing, BTC? If you can lion, cannot be a tiger. Cheer, cheer, cheer. God King. Yeah, seriously. Where you from, Notorious? Where you from, man? Bah. All right, Ton hanging out. Just right around entry on a Ton trade, just doing nothing, giving us nothing right now. Bitcoin just, being a bit volatile. It might lose the range, though. We'll see. Starting to look a little bit uncertain here. All right. God King, what's going on?
I'm chilling in the hood.
Oops. Oops, didn't mean to play that, God King. I want to get us in trouble in the ALGO. Man. Is it a pull to the downside? Not even a pull to the downside yet on the casino, but we did have some heavy buys. Heavy sales coming in. Let's see what's going on here. It's 6-7 day. Happy 6-7. That's right, 6-7, baby. Love it. Yeah, Bitcoin just kind of going sideways. The more it looked like it might dump, man. We got to be careful here. We're looking at a potential oil trade may pop off here. Look at that oil trade. Interesting. Chilling in the hood with the gangsters. I don't know, man. I might just cut off all longs and go into the oil trade. I don't know. Let's see here. BTC, we're down $54 on a potential long there. What does the small time frames look like on BTC right now? Let's see. That 1 minute lost it again, right? It got above the 200, and then it lost it. 5 minute has a lot of space before it's 200, but that'll be a quick drop. If that thing falls, and you're right at support right now. You're literally right at support. Interesting. Will you be in a London Open? I don't think I will. What do you mean? What time is London Open? Yeah, BTC looking rough on a 1 minute time frame. I gotta say, look how volatile that was. It was rounding over already. It was rolling over, broke up just to stop some people out, just to clap. I'll bring this back up. It rolled over on the one, so it lost to 200, started bear flagging, it rolled over, it looked so shortable, and then it just clapped you if you tried to freaking short it, and now here it is coming back down now, right? Very volatile, sketchy price action on Bitcoin right now. Be very careful here, guys, okay? But I'll say this, I'm aligned with the 4 hour, and the 4 hour is chill right now. The 4 hour is chill, and it may turn to a short. If it gives a red dot, and if things start looking shaky, it could be a short on the 4 hour time frame. London Open starts right now. A Cryptic Mushroom says, take the oil trade, JP. I agree. That oil trade is looking tasty, man. Look at it. Just close the longs and take the freaking oil trade, man. Seriously, as a monk, we got to be able to adapt here, man. It looked good at first early on Bitcoin in the small time frames, but right now it's kind of doing absolutely nothing. It's hanging out in the range. This thing could roll over. The 4 hour could get bearish on Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm about to close all trades. I don't know. You guys do what you want to do, but I might close all trades and go long on oil. You know what I'm saying? This is just, Bitcoin is shaky right now, and oil looks good. Look, there it is right there. It looks good. Looks good on Bitunix. Oil about to break out. Oil breakout, Bitcoin dump, right? Yeah, exactly. Sly Monkey said, for that volatile reason, I'm out. No trading tonight. I agree. I agree with that so much. It's so risky and volatile right now in these markets. And they just stopping people out and then ripping it the other way. V for volatility, just, a lot of diamond patterns, a lot going on in these markets. Not really easy to call it. The 4 hour still is in healthy consolidation zone, but it could turn into that bear flag, right? High Stokes on a 4 hour time frame, my alignment time frame. It's doing what I want for the bullish case, right? Shoulder, head, potential, right shoulder, right? Kind of just hang out in that zone, maybe. But I don't know, man. With High Stokes, red money flow, if we start getting some bearish vibes from external influences, you never know what can happen. Attract Abundance says, I did 2 longs. I won one tonight and got stopped out, a break even, a second for BTC. Got to move the stop quickly. I agree. Yeah, that oil is for long. Yeah, the oil trade is a long because it is in a bull flag on a 15-minute right there. Low Stokes, that thing could pop up right there. So with the oil trade, it looks like his entry now, stop loss at 92.60 and take profit at around $98 for oil. Okay. Yeah, BTC just doing nothing, guys. Just doing nothing, and I don't trust it. Look at it, trying to double bottom. And look, it's just even enticing you. It's like, I'm okay. I'm in the range. Interesting. And then watch oil dumps. It's so volatile here, guys. So volatile. You got to make your own decision. I can't make it for you, okay? I can't make it for you. Yes. Looking at the market, man. That TON still looks good, though. I'm just wondering how it's going to respond to Bitcoin if Bitcoin does roll over. And it looks like we do have a pull to the downside on Bitcoin. Interesting. Yeah, the oil trade looks good. I'm taking it. I got to take it. I mean, maybe it'll offset, Bitcoin if it does dump. So I'm getting in the oil trade right now. I'm putting my stop loss down here around 91. Yeah, take profits somewhere around 97, 98, something like that. You could feel free to adjust yours if you're going to take the trade. But, it looks good for a move up. Just because I don't want it to go up don't mean I don't want to make money off of it. So let's see. Let's risk about, $200. 250, maybe make about $800 maybe off the move. We'll see. Last and open the trade. All right, long trade on oil. That's right. Trade alert if you want to, don't have to. Oil looks like it may pop, baby. Come on.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, not financial advice. Please make your own decisions, okay? Make your own decisions. Be responsible for your trades, all right? I just went long on oil because I see some bullish consolidation. I hope I'm wrong. I hope oil dumps and that Bitcoin pumps, but, oil is looking a bit bullish there. So we'll see what happens with that trade. At least I have a bit of a hedge in case Bitcoin does dump. But look at Bitcoin in a 5-minute time frame. Look at those wicks. A very interesting volatile price action. Once again, for Bitcoin, still in the long. I think I'm going to stay in the Bitcoin long. We'll see what happens. But if Bitcoin rolls over, I'll say this. I will close the SWE swing longs. I'm speculating on a SWE swing long right now. Maybe a little bit early, high risk right now. Any swing longs, I'll be cutting off if Bitcoin rolls over. But right now, we'll see what Bitcoin does. I'll look at Ethereum very quickly. Okay, I'll look at ETH. Man, what happened there? What happened there? Here we go. Ethereum. Ethereum lost its little pattern. Look right here. Look, its little pattern like Bitcoin. You know, it was in somewhat of a bull pennant, lost the pattern. Now it looks like it's about to free fall to the 1,655 for Ethereum. Seems likely if it loses this range, unless it pops up right now, right? It already put in a wick low there. Could it just pop up now? It could, but it looks like it likely comes down to the next support. That 50 MA could hold it for a moment. We'll see Ethereum losing the range, losing the plot, losing some momentum there for Ethereum. We'll see what happens. Big Cat, I'll be live, man. I'm always live, baby. I'm always live, baby. All right. Yeah. Ethereum looks shaky. Bitcoin is a bit sketchy right now. Trying to get some wicks there, but oil looks like a nice play right now to the upside potentially. So that's what I'm looking at. Oil. I might make this oil trade bigger. We'll see, especially if it starts dumping. If Bitcoin dumps and this pumps. NASDAQ just hanging out, might get bearish. What is gold doing? Gold trying to recover. Is it just a lower high? Gold trying to recover on a 15-minute, making its way up back into the range. We'll see what happens to it. All right. All right, guys. With that said, I think I'm going to wrap up here, man. I mean, I wish it was more exciting, okay? And I appreciate everybody being here. I do go live every single day, and I'll try to update that. I will update the Zen Trading Zone. Give them the Discord one more time. God King, okay? Not trying to go for 9 hours tonight, although I don't mind the marathon streams, but Bitcoin is being very slow and volatile. I'll say make sure you guys have good stop losses. If you get clapped, make sure it's a clap that you can survive, you know, your account can survive and that you'll be okay. But if you believe Bitcoin is going down, just go ahead and cut the trade off. If you want to cut the trade off, you have an oil trade right now that should get a move, okay? Oil should get a move if Bitcoin pumps up. In fact, oil looks good right now. Look, it's starting to break out. I'm in the oil trade, slightly in the money right now, 28 bucks. I think the oil may be the most likely trade I see right now. Just being completely honest, I may cut the SWE trade off right now. Probably gonna cut the SWE trade off. I might even cut the TON trade off. I don't even trust it. TON looks so good though. It looks so good. It looks so good. But if Bitcoin doesn't pump, it will dump. Okay, so be careful out here, guys. Right now, the best trade looks like the oil trade. So maybe go hard on the oil, okay? Oil looks good. I'm not gonna fight the trend. If oil wants to pump, let it pump. All right. If oil wants to pump, let it pump. I might go hard on this oil trade as it looks like it's going to pump. Be careful out here. It looks like Bitcoin may dump. Oil pumps. There is your oil trade. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be back in the studio. I'll be back in the studio. 9. I think we're going to do freaking, I think we're doing 9 a.m. now, guys. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I think we're going a little bit earlier. So you guys make sure you're ready for that, okay? Please be ready. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay active in these charts, man. Make some money. Be safe. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Take care. I appreciate everybody showing support to the channel. If you're brand new, like and subscribe, please. We'll be back. Take care, everybody. Oil pumps. All right, peace.